about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on.
smoke and dust. Beauty and dust. Beauty and dust. Beauty and dust. Here's smoking. Beauty and dust. Beauty and dust. Beauty and dust. Here's smoking.
woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. No, 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 destination unknown. Destination unknown. Now I won't feel those heavy shoulders no more. My life got better now, I finally enjoy. Yes, all the people wanna come here and settle. Come on and join us, you can do that now. Let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go. Trouble that I'm drunk with me. We can go to coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I still hold
I
you
said,
now.
please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I still hold you now.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer,
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Hey, don't mind the gravity, all the things around.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. It took me a second. I'm like, what day is today? It's Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I'm VAL Vivian for those of you who have never been here before, or if you have been here before, well, hi, it's V. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. I'm going to have Evan off to my right here in just a bit. Cheat says, let it be known, I am on time. Cheat, you were actually 2 minutes late. Just saying. Alright, chat, let's take a look at our show sheet. She says, don't worry, I went all day yesterday and most of today thinking it was Tuesday. Brian S. with the Diamondbacks, KCR with the Bravos, Christopher K. with the Orioles, Christopher K. with the Bo Sox, Michelle H. with the Cubbies, David H. with the Reds, David H. with the Guardians, David H. with the Rockies and the White Sox, Andrea H. with the Tigers, Brian S. with the Marlins, Christopher K. with the Stros, Steve F. with the Royals, Brian S. with the Halos, Christopher K. with the Dodgers, Keith M. with the Brewers, Ben T. with the Twins, Christopher K. with the Mets, Christopher K. with the Yankees, Shane W. with the Oakland A's, Eric M. with the Phillies, Eric M. with the Pirates, Mark A. with the Padres, David H. with the Mariners, David H. with the Giants, Mark A. with the Cardinals, Eric M. with the Rays, Mark A. with the Rangers, Brian S. with the Blue Jays, and Eric M. with the Washington Nationals. Great show sheet right there, guys. And she, you know, she said, I went through all day yesterday, most of today, thinking it was Tuesday. All day yesterday was Tuesday. And most of today, well, see, I work till 5 in the morning, so when you go from Tuesday into Wednesday and you sleep, you lose track of what day it is, you know? But it's fine. Fine. What up, Ed? How are you, bud? ¿Cómo estás? I think Rosie, you guys were absolute rock stars last night. Rosie and I were here until, I think it was 6 a.m. her time, and like 5 a.m. my time. Peacock went to bed with 94 spins left on the player break wheel. He woke up and the spins were gone and was like, what just happened? He's like, no. He's like, I wasn't ready. Would that be accurate there, Peacock? He says, no need to rush Disney until 5:45 p.m. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We're down to 15 spots and just a handful of movies, bud. So, I mean... Craig in with 3 fillers for Frozen. Muppets, Pinocchio, A Bug's Life, Wall-E, Raya and the Last Dragon, Up, The Princess Frog, Dumbo, and Clarabelle Cow and Horace Horsecollar. Craig with a spot in 554, Juiced Summer. Also, 2 fillers in Chomps Gone Wild. Because we gonna get wild. Alright guys, let's open up our base packs first. Gonna be mostly just looking for our firsts in here as far as the Chrome goes. Max Clark and Shane. How have you guys like playoff baseball? So far we're in 2 series that are gonna go to 3 games. Cleveland and Detroit going to 3. Cubs, Padres going to 3. Michelle says V, Mason Miller killed me. Yikes, he played really well, not gonna lie. De Vries and Humberto Cruz. Cheat says, I hate Casey Mize. Cheat, you really don't, that's the thing. You really don't hate Casey Mize. Ed says, hopefully the Reds go to 3. Hey, it's, anything can happen in baseball, that's the beauty of it. Yankees and Red Sox, obviously still early. We'll see what happens there. Thomas White and Jack Lyons. Is it tied now? Ben Rice. Javier. Orlando. Currently 0 for 2. Well, there were 4 games yesterday. Did you lose the last game? And that's why you're saying you were 3 for 3 instead of 3 for 4? Jack Penny and Medejo. Peacock says, oh, Rebecca Lynn. How rude, considering that's the game we cared about here, you know. Rosario and Brito. Most home runs in postseason history. Giancarlo is up there right now of active players. Judge has 16. Madej, Lynn, and Jacob Wright. So they were talking about active player. I think, yeah. Maddock and Mooney. I don't think it's Reggie just because he had the killer, like he had the couple of like killer Mr. Octobers, but for the vast majority of his career was it wasn't like his entire career was Yankees. Sugano. Bowman, Chrome, Delight. Yo, Fairy. Oh, I'm pumped. Chat, Peacock is yelling at me right now. Sugano, that is Christopher K. Peacock would like me to go take some smelling salts right now to hype myself up. No, they're not illegal. They're not illegal. It is illegal for the team to provide them for you. Nah, because they're going to come out with like ammonia is bad for you or something, and then... Is it Sean? It says King. That's why I guess I was confused. D'Angelo Ortiz. I figured it was somebody else, Michelle. Is it Sean? On eBay. Oh, yeah. He goes, oh, there's another Chris K. He goes, that's not Sean. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I was like, wait a second. Is it? Peacock said he looked at the name like 5 times to make sure he wrote down the right name. Benj, Mitch Jebb, Villarreal, and Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz. Jesus Lopez and Dylan Fiend. Michelle says, Peacock! JJ Weatherall, Kaysen, and Hightower. Good, sad the Cubs lost. Hey, it's gonna happen, right? But here's the thing. There's a 3rd game tomorrow, Michelle, and that's the beauty of baseball. Colt Emerson and Echevarria. Yes, except for then we just beat up on each other before, and not the teams that had the bye. Michelle, that bullpen is 100% fire. Josh Nixon. Chad, off to our left, you're going to notice our Disney 3-box Chrome. We are down to just a handful of teams handful of movies left. Just a handful of movies left. Yeah, the fact that Winnie the Pooh's is still there with Jim Cummings autos makes me real sad. How many flair do you to know how to play baseball tomorrow for my mental health, says Cheat. Nan Keel and Emil Morales. Jesus Medea on the first. Sung Che Chang. Victor Rodriguez, Caden Dana, and Charlie Condon on the first. Toppy top loaded. What are you trying to say? Okay, but where are you trying to use the word effective? Santos, Kim, where? Yeah. But what you're just saying, what you're saying there is Thomas and JC, Langford, Luis Pena, Ugarte, and Braden Montgomery, 104 of 150. Michelle says, Cheat, are we rooting for Boston? She is. She says, most definitely. Kevin McGonigal, Kadeem down. JJ, and you have Ferry Rodriguez, 167 at 299.
You need a card box.
Yes, please. It's literally... You too, bud. Thank you. George Klassen, Pena, Ugarte. Kadeem Dow, Christian Moore, JJ Turner, and Franklin Arias. She says, if I've learned anything this year, it's not to get my hopes up until the game is final. This is true. Grader says, and I was so looking forward to the Olaf costume. So Grader, not gonna lie, I went to the store this morning. They didn't have anything adult sized. So, gotta order something. I'm real sad, V. Trust me, I wanted to make it happen. Arun Escobar, 99 and 99. So I didn't need it. I didn't buy it, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat it, but... Arun Escobar, Phillies, Eric M. Thomas White, Udana, Quinn Matthews, Caden Dana, and Austin Riley. No. Sorry guys, Rosie started singing, We Don't Talk About Bruno Minor.
Someone told me that video.
Hmm?
Did someone tell me that September ended?
Evan says somebody woke him up because September is over. Adun Escobar, JJ, Arias, McGonigal, Weatherholt, Rodriguez, Montgomery, Madej, Condon, and Sugano. Shatskis! I promise I will get the energy going. I am just getting my caffeine consumption in right now. Will you grab me a couple Mountain Dews, by the way? No, I got one. Let's just say we were here last night, Rosie and I, until 6 a.m. her time, 5 a.m. my time. It was wild. You guys were absolutely amazing. Let's start attacking breaks right now. Let's keep attacking them, and let's get to breaking. What do you guys say? Donna Ding 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 says, Rosie, Peacock, Evan, Falsky, Donna! Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding Ding Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding Ding Ding. Michelle said, yeah, we were live till 5 a.m., Michelle, 5 a.m. Central. We actually hit the 12-hour recording mark, and had to record the last bit of the video. Yeah, Sean was with us the entire time too. Michelle, it was wild. Got him his first Jack Caglione auto. Broke some hearts in the process. We do have a couple fast fills, guys, right now. That is going to be a pack attack and a 3-box Phoenix Mega, but let me grab these. I'm a little short. First off, let's pull a Spaghetti Fractor. But look at these boxes. Topps Chrome Disney. Pretty good. I'm looking for a Scorched. Where is my super suit? Officer Hops and the Fox. Can't remember his name. That is going. Let me do this. There we go. Michelle says, I also want Chippendale, I think. Chippendale is pretty cool. I think, yeah, Chippendale. No, it's not. Chippendale's not in the filler. Yeah, I was like, Chip's not in the filler. I think there's some good ones. Yeah, CC is Clarabelle Cow and Horace Horsecollar. Rosie says Horace Horsecollar is her favorite. She's a little offended no one's gone and grabbed him. Chip and Dale. Honestly, like, you know what's funny is I never understood the difference between Chip and Dale. I think one had a red nose and one had a black nose. Like, I watched the show, but I never knew like who was who basically. Buck teeth. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Don't Ninja say Car has crazy kids? Yeah, he said Cars is usually one of the first one gone. Yeah. No, Cars went this afternoon. Mickey went earlier this afternoon as well. Like, we're ripping this, and it's gonna be a ton of fun when we get into it. Maybe she wants somebody in 544, but it's not available in 543. Jeremy with the Twins in 549. That is the Bowman Chrome Mixer. Pooh also, yeah, Pooh has the Jim Cummings autos. Tigger, Chris, yeah, Piglet, Eeyore. Eeyore's solid. Frozen is in the filler, yes, ma'am. Evan, will you grab me 547 and 550, please? 547. And then 547 is 3 Phoenix Megas. Donna Ding with Mickey in 544. Donna ding, donna ding, donna ding, 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 donna ding, donna ding, donna ding, ding, ding. Donna ding, donna ding, ding, ding. Yeah, Pooh has a bunch of cards. Obviously, Eeyore, Piglet, Rabbit. I don't know if Christopher Robin's in it. That part I don't know. But Stash with 2 fillers for 543. Let's go, Stash. Let's go. Our Phoenix Megas are underwater, chat. Michelle says, damn, now I want Winnie the Pooh. Aw, Rosie, I love the ears. Hold on, will you lean over and I'll show them your ears without showing them your face? Look, guys, look at Rosie's ears. She's wearing the Mickey ears. She had the Mickey ears. See, Rosie had some. Oh, and now Peacock's wearing the Mickey ears. Look. They're pink and glittery. Peacock, to be fair, Peacock had Yoda ears earlier. I like it. Yeah, absolutely, Rosie. You can send one from whenever. Yeah. Yeah, Judy Hopps, Officer Hopps. Chat, we have some good ones. Lady and the Tramp, always a good one as well. And remember, Spaghetti Refractor! 70th anniversary of Lady and the Tramp? Yes, please. It's wild to think how old some of these movies are. You're like, huh? To defeat the Huns. Evan goes, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Ratatouille, one of my favorites. I don't got something that's warm. Sorry, Peacock. To defeat the Huns. Chippendale Shagon! Chippendale Shagon. Might help if I actually send an email today, huh, guys? You're right, Rosie. In my sleep. Mike P with Chippendale and 2 fillers! Pull the fillers, Crunk! Wrong fillers! cases outside of the fridge. Yeah. 549. Let us get you an answer on that, my guy. Still filling. How many spots left in it, Pika? 18 teams left, my guy. Yeah, we're moving right now, but yeah, we're gonna be ripping. It's just a matter of getting to it, right? We are gonna get after it. Oh no. Okay. Chat, we're down to just 7 fillers. 7 fillers. We have those at $13.50 a spot. 7 and 21 are going to win, just down to just 7 spots left. Also, guys, Rosie is dropping the Disney information so you guys can see who's on what. So you guys can go pick your spots accordingly. Lady and the Tramp, she gone. She gone. The Yankees in the lead. Getting this email out, guys. Give me just 1 second. It'll be super quick as we go, but just to try to get a few people rolling with us. I did not call Lady a tramp. I said Lady and the Tramp, ma'am. Michelle with Lady and the Tramp. Let's go. You guys have been absolutely amazing all weekend long. Is it bad that I have Disney songs stuck in my head right now, guys? I didn't even listen to any on the way in. I probably should have, because that may have helped like get them out of my head. I like the songs. It makes me want to like sit here and sing them. Which probably not the greatest thing for sake of that. But it's October. Baseball chat. Are your teams in? Who are you cheering for if not? Are you guys excited for the baseball action? I know the Yankees game's on right now. Donna Ding, yes, it ripped last night. It actually has its own video uploaded for ease of finding it. Mostly because we were at the point where we had to record the but we do have 551 with the Bravos. That is a case break of Breaker's Delight. Let's get down to business. We'll defeat the Huns. Peacock, I'm throwing in my other ear.
Why do you not make me out of there yet? Because Rosie's playing Elite.
Let's get down to business. Who defeat? Evan? You just had to say that, didn't you?
I did.
Had to say it.
It fit perfect.
It did, until it got stuck in my head. And all it took was you saying, let's get down to business. How rude. Yeah, it's on its own video. No. I had to upload it. Basically, the second we filled the break, I hit start recording. That way. I-ho! I-ho! We's gonna rip. Let's go. It's off to ripping we go. Dun 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 dun. Hi-ho! 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 Michelle, yes, Bowman draft super jumbo down to one. Just a handful of teams there. That is upper right hand corner right there. Upper right hand corner. Chat, we have 2 fast fills right now. Prizm Megas off to the right, just down to 23 spots in that one. $8.50. That's 3 Prizm Megas. We have a lot of potential to hit something really cool there. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. Troy with the filler for 543. Let's go! Blue Jays, she gone in 551. Wreck-It Ralph, she gone. Sheesh. Craig N with the Blue Jays in the case break. Did that chrome to me? Yes, yes it did, Michelle. After eBay. Ben T with Wreck-It Ralph in both breaks. He's gonna get Wreck-It Ralph, Fix It Felix, Vanellope Von Schweetz. Penelope Von Schweetz. We did party hard last night, Michelle. Yes, ma'am. I have them. Hold on. Oh, it was great break. Yeah. No GPK, Grader. No GPK. It's wild. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm due for one. Ratatouille, she gone. Shug goes, it's probably in the Breakers case, Grader. It might be. Craig N with the Blue Jays in 551. That is the case of Breakers. We're gonna have some fun, guys. That I can promise you. We cannot give up. It's a GPK hunt. We're gonna find it. Let's go. Michael M with 2 spots in 547. That is the 3-box Prizm Mega. $8.50 on those 3 boxes, guys. Let's go. Knock it out. Eric S with Ratatouille in 543. Grader says you've done very well. You've done me very well the last few days. A GPK would just ice the cake. Woo! What's that, really?
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
For the first time in forever.
'Cause I can't
Finally
all
be
of this feeling very deep inside. I'm not a reason to not know.
Trevor Story getting the green monster placed on his head. Sheesh. Chat, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. Just 8. That's all it's gonna take for us to knock this break out right here, right now. Let's get it. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
I am ready now.
Chat, we got just 6 fillers left at 13.50. 6 fillers at 13.50. Winnie the Pooh! She gone! She gone. Rodon did not look very happy there. He was just like... Veronica L with Winnie the Pooh. Let's go. Donna with Winnie the Pooh! Fernando Cruz up in the pen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz. Can't say I know much about him. Michelle says, come on, gang, let's get V's hands hot. You're right. We're gonna have some fun. That I can promise you. I have a feeling it's gonna be a epic night of just constant breaking. Michelle says, let's get the hot hands going. Elio is brand new, so it has the first edition cards in their sleeve. Yeah, so these are their debut cards. They have the debut cards. They have Ambassador Cuesta, Jamila and Jamil Auto, Lord Drygon, the Brad Garrett Auto, and 8 characters in the base set, which means parallel chases. And I think of the characters, you have like, I think it's something Rodriguez. Donna, ding, ding, ding. 4 fillers. Kyle M just took down what looked like the Cardinals in the case break. Let's get down to business. You the beat. The hums. Kyle M with the Cardinals in 551. That's the full case break of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. White Sox, Shigon in the full case Bowman Chrome Breakers. Sheesh. We're down to just 2 fillers. Mike P took down a filler. We're down to just 2 fillers for the chance at Frozen. The Muppets. Pinocchio. A Bug's Life. Okay, can I just say A Bug's Life was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Oh no, I loved A Bug's Life. I'm a beautiful butterfly. The one movie that I never understood was Ants. That one was an interesting one. I watched it, but it was weird. Of what? Oh, yeah. Filler! She gone. I need the 21st name. Fine, strong, the light. Alright guys, here we go. Here is our filler for Disney. We got 1M down to John. Christopher, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig down to Mike B. Sorry. I just realized I didn't go top 7. We got Craig N, Colin G, Donna Ding, Troy M, Stash, Donna, and Jeremy. Craig with Frozen, Colin G with the Muppets, Donna with Pinocchio, Troy with A Bug's Life, Stash with Wally, Raya and the Last Dragon, Donna Ding with Up and Princess and the Frog, and then Jeremy, you get Dumbo, Clarabelle, and Horace. Jeremy, you have Rosie's favorite spot. Donna Ding with a spot in 553, Finest Chrome Delight. So Kelly, I have to ask, are you excited for Disney sorting?
I am.
Did you do your homework? Did you watch all the movies?
Yes.
Do you now know where they all go?
Now I do.
Good job.
Let's do it.
Way to go. That's Kelly. Peacock says, Glitterbug, come here.
That's negative.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Hold on. You can look at him from a distance. He says, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
She says, not much. What's up with you? He asks if you're having fun yet.
I'm having the best time.
She loves her job, Peacock.
I do. Too much, probably.
She said she probably loves it too much. Like a temporary box cutter? Like you'll bring it back within like 30 seconds?
Yep.
Because my box cutter, every time somebody takes it, it loses it. Michelle with the Yankees in 551. Donna with 553. What's that? Michelle says V has Aaron Judge hot hands after last night. You right, Michelle. You right. Maybe that's a GPK we'll pull. Hmm? Maybe. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly Fists. Guardian's gone in 549. Michelle says, told Sean about 551. I like it. I like it, I like it. We'll just have it ready, Peacock, is basically what she's saying. Yeah, I got this, Rosie. I love Up. Up was solid. It really wasn't as bad as it. Evan goes, my name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer. Rosie said 950. Peacock, can you pull the spots? Luca, yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, there's a new filler dropped for Disney. It's gonna be Elio and line 1, and then Luca and Soul in line 2. Go grab your spots, $9.50. I'll get it added to the panel here in just a second. Let's get to it. Brian took a spot in 550. Let's go, Brian K. BK, have it your way today. you were doing the other one first, and I want to make sure I didn't get grabbed out of the actual break, so I did it real quick. Alright, guys. We're down to just Pocahontas and Tangled. Pocahontas and Tangled. The fact that we're down to Pocahontas and Tangled is wild. Pocahontas in this set. She has the Shadow Box. You have Grandmother Willow. Who's gonna get us into our first box? There we go, guys. How rude.
Before I fall and tackle everything under it.
How rude, Evan.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't think you are. All right, there we go. Pocahontas 30th anniversary sets in this release also, and the Air Disney SP, and an authentic auto from Irene Bedard. Did I say that name correctly? I don't think so, but we tried our best, okay, chat? $29 for Pocahontas, $29 for Tangled. That is the beautiful auto right there of the actress who voiced Pocahontas. Sheesh. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna open this first one and you guys are gonna be like, oh my. We're gonna be jumping at the bit. If Disney isn't for you guys, we got the Pack Attack, we got Phoenix, we got Chrome. We have a bunch of stuff currently working on its way to get full. We have a 2-box Prizm first off the line. That's gonna be fun. Like, you want it, we got it. It's here for you at CLB. We do our absolute best to get you guys as good of breaks as possible. And I think Rosie absolutely crushed it with tonight's lineup, despite us staying till 6 in the morning. She stayed up, she got it. She stayed up until noon to make sure you guys had the breaks up on the website. Air Disney is just like Topps Chrome Black Depth of Darkness insert. Ooh. Michelle just took down Pocahontas. We're down to Tangled. Somebody remind me of the character. I know it's Rapunzel. I can't remember the guy's name. Is it, no, hold on. I do know it. It's Rapunzel, and his name is Flynn. Yeah, Flynn Rider. And then you have the Chameleon, who's adorable. I've watched Tangled like once. I just remember the da 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 da. This guy says, how many left in Pack Attack? $26, Scotty. Michelle says, V is gonna hit me a biggie in Disney. I feel it. I feel good. Da, 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 da. I knew that I would know. Live money line is the Yankees minus 130 and Boston plus 100. It's a tie game and they're betting on the Yankees, chat. Live money line says it's the Yankees. Every time I look up, it's the same Eaton guy batting, and I'm like, never heard of you, bud. Guys, Elio does have the debut. They have a ton of names because it is a debut. I believe it's Elio has a cute little lizard-looking character. Yeah. Yes, sir. I wasn't looking at you for you. You just looked at me, so I looked at you and I was like, "Brr." Tangled is now $21. You want Tangled? Go grab them, chat. $9.50 on the filler at 12 spots. We can knock it down. We're gonna get to breaking. I can feel it deep in my bones. I can feel it happening. What up, Civic? He says, what up, Buttercups? What is up, my guy? How are you? Same soup reheated. Very nice. Same soup, different day. Yeah, baby Yoda though? Grogu? A Grogu? Let's get it, Rosie. Let's get it. Let's get down, baby. Feel that, my guy. Feel that. Tangled! Shingon! 12 fillers! And we're full. $9.50. Elio, Sol, and Luca. They're pretty good. Let's go. Girls. No. Civic's like, V, I tried to type the same message like 12 times and I messed it up like 12 times on accident. Sheesh. You made spaghetti? Sheesh, spaghetti because we're gonna hit a spaghetti refractor, Michelle? Is that why you had spaghetti? Were you speaking it into existence? Is that what was happening? I see what's happening here. Something about coconuts. What can I say except you're welcome? She goes, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's why. You are manifesting it. Manifesting it. Evan, I've been told to ask if you are excited for Sunday at 5. I'm not sure why. 4 o'clock our time. I don't know what's Sunday at 4 o'clock our time. Oh, apparently the Thunder preseason. He says he has not looked at basketball at all. If you love making homemade spaghetti sauce, ooh, sounds pretty good. Rosie says yes! Did I hear basketball? Peacock mentioned basketball, but we're not breaking basketball. And we need to put in it. Yep. This isn't an effort to not have to get up ever again. I did not. Just gonna risk it for the biscuit, Rosie. Chester says, Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your gold refractor hair. Hear ye, Rapunzel, let down your gold refractor hair. Chat, who's jumping in on this filler? Did I unhide the filler? Did I mess up? Is this why Rosie shouldn't let me do stuff? Is that what it is? You guys aren't a fan? Oops, not bad. I did mess up, but not in the... I didn't... It's fine. Nobody had grabbed one yet. Who's with you tonight? Right now, I have Peacock Rosie, and then I have Evan off to my right. I got the whole crew here. The gang's all here. Civic says, hi, Evan.
Hello, Civic. How are you, bud?
He says, how you be?
Expect to see you one day.
Three fillers, she gone. Donna Ding with some fillers. Let's go, chat. He says, if I was doing any better, it'd probably be dangerous. Sheesh. Donna got 5 Phoenix Mega Spots. Let's go! Not fillers for Donna. My bad. Peacock informed me incorrectly. It's fine. It's fine. Sheesh. Peacock assumed based on the price. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Craig with 2 fillers. Can you put him into the board updates real quick? Gary C. Gary the Snail. Not Gary the Snail, because that's not the right Gary. But you get the point. Gary C with 2 fillers. Michelle F with a filler. Don't jinx it, Pika. Chat, I haven't even had my Mountain Dew yet. Let's go. Is it 3 fillers gone, Peacock? Yeah. Like the screen wasn't updating. No, you're putting them under Bowman draft. I wish it was a oh, Chester said Baja Blast just cracked open here. I wish it was a Baja Blast. Also, very rarely do you see a head first slide into first. That's wild, because usually it's a little bit slower. Oh, Eaton, you done messed up, AA Ron. Dang, Eaton. I forgot Devin Williams was a Yankee. So not gonna lie, I did like Trevor's Story, but no, no, I was Nolan Arenado. I was more Nolan Arenado. I did love Charlie Blackmon though for the I loved I love Charlie Blackmon's story, how he came out, because he was a pitcher at Georgia Tech. He was never an outfielder. Michelle says, I don't want Mason Miller to pitch more. That's fair. 104 mile per hour is nuts. But winner take all game when tomorrow matters, the next day doesn't matter, you got to put him in the game, right? At some point, Michelle? You know, it's everybody, it's, you know, it very well could be the last game of the year, so it's definitely a, do or die situation. She goes, no! She goes, I know they'll throw him out there. Yeah, it's, You know what's wild, though, is 104.5 mile per hour fastball. Like, huh? Peacock goes, I could hit it. I feel like Peacock is being very overconfident in his ability. Yeah, he does, Michelle. Yeah, he does. It happens. Chat, we got just 4 spots left. 7 filler spots left. 7 filler spots left in this one. Let's go knock it down. Let's go knock it down. No reason why we should be sitting on any of these. You guys have an incredible ability to knock out breaks. Let's make it happen. What can I say except you're welcome? Brock Purdy out against the Rams. Something Jennings out against the Rams. Yikes. Yikes. There are a ton of people hurt in the NFL right now. You are not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that one. Ray says, I can't wait to see Disney. Yeah, Lamar's out for a little bit. Like, honestly, there's a lot of quarterbacks that are out. Like, it's really interesting the amount of injuries that have happened in such a short amount of time. Like, don't get me wrong, like, injuries happen, right? It does, but like the amount of time it feels like it's taken for these injuries to happen already has just been like, huh? drop a third Disney. Sheesh, let's go. Guys, let's move on this one though. 7 fillers, $9.50, and we rip into our first 3 boxes of Disney. We have 15 spots left in 547. That's a 3-box Phoenix Mega. That's gonna go. That's the fun part, right? We're gonna rip baseball, we're gonna rip Disney, we're gonna rip some football. We're gonna rip it all right here, right now at CLB tonight. Do not sleep on any of it. I'm excited to be here. Evan's excited over there. Peacock and Rosie are wearing their Disney ears. Let's go! We can do it right now. Peacock also informed me he's not wearing pants. He's a wild goose. He's a wild goose. That one. You know? Peacock says he's winning the game of life. I don't know. Peacock's being a weird peacock today. But these are things you've never said, and like all of a sudden today it's like 100%, Michelle. That's 100% what's gonna happen. You're gonna see the first 3, and then you're gonna be like, why didn't I jump in that sooner? Like, why did I doubt it, right? Michael M with an order. What did you do, Michael, says Peacock. He's like, Michael, what did you do? 100%, Michelle. Some of the base cards alone are $20 to $30. And that's it. Like, you pull a Mickey base card, you're looking at like 30 bucks. You pull Mickey like anything else, which is amazing. Like, it's wild. It blew my mind, honestly, when I started. Like, I was kind of interested just because I do like Disney, right? But like, I heard, like, I went in and I looked at some of the comments and I was like, huh? It goes for what? And it blew my mind. Michael said, Lego! Guys, 14 spots left in 547. That's $8.50. Let's keep this action going right now. Minnie Mouse is the real MVP. That's why her card is an MVP buyback in this. Sheesh. I had a sandwich. And I'm gonna have another sandwich. Turkey. So Evan, it was the issue with that. I was sitting here at like 2:30. No, I got here at like 3 something. And Chomps was like, "Hey, baby, you want something?" And I was like, "Sure." I didn't, and then I realized it was buy 2 get 1 for $1. So that's how that happened. I'm still eating that sandwich. You don't understand. I will be here for quite a while tonight. Turkey. That was from Subway. Let's get it going right here, guys. 7 fillers left. Just 7. We got Bowman Draft, if that's for you. We got the Bowman Chrome Mixer right under that. We got a full case of Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. Whatever it is you want, we got it for you right here. I don't know where Cheat went. She disappeared. Cheatums? Hello, Cheatums. Where'd you go, Cheatums? Cheat, come love us. I'm looking forward to that Golden Rapunzel pool in the first break, then jumping down the rabbit hole in 584 for some Alice and the Cheshire Cat action. Let's go! Let's go. What's wild, chat, is that Cheat says she loves us, even though we give her, like, the biggest crud. Like, probably the most crud we've ever given anybody. But she can take it, which is the beauty of it. Seven fillers left here, chat. 7 fillers. Michael says, can't wait to add it to my collection tonight, dude. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be me. Ray says, love it. Let's go. One of those might have been Peacock. So let's go. Oh, those were both Peacock. Disregard. Not bad. I take my second skin thing off my arm. Ah. I got you. Bad Peacock. 7 left in a filler for 543. Tell you what, if we can close that filler in the next 2 minutes, we'll give away 2 spots in Pack Attack. 1 to line 11, 1 to line 12. Let's go! 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that's 7:26, 7:27, give or take, p.m. Central Standard Time. And we are going to give away 2 spots in the 2-box Pack Attack. 1 to line 11, 1 to line 12, just for knocking it out. Let's go. I'm just getting my energy up here, guys. Michael says, picturing it in my mind's eye, having the courage to speak it out loud, and letting the universe do its work. Let's go. Mike Z with a spot in 550 and 554. Let's go. You want to hit a Trent parallel? Sheesh. Craig Ann with 2 fillers for 543. That takes us down to 5 spots left. What up, Breezy? How are you? Peacock says, Breezy! How are you, my guy? Here's the thing, and truly, with October baseball, until the 9th inning, with 3 out, when the 9th inning's over, it's anybody's game. It's wild. Michelle Rosie is not mad at you. She's working on getting a 3-2 breakup, and then we'll be good to go from there. We just got some product in stock and stuff, so she's busy. I promise she's not mad at you. No, she's not mad at you about Joey Votto at all. She's, I mean, definitely would probably have a discussion with you about Joey Votto, but that's about it. Can't celebrate till the game's over. Nope. Heck, you saw last night, right? October baseball. Dodgers were up 10. We gave up 5-6 runs. It's anybody's game until that game is over. You never know at what point something's going to happen. Ask the Yankees and the Red Sox when they came back from down 3-0 to win the series, right? It's never over in baseball, and that's what makes the game beautiful. Rosie says, love Michelle and all the chompers, even cheat. Questioning cheats still, but it's fine. Cheat says, you love me, Rosie. Stash with a filler. Dennis with 2 fillers. Let's go. Let's go. Elio, Sol, and Luca. We're going to have a blast together here, guys. Jump in. That's all I can tell you. I'll bring the energy. I'll bring the fire if I can. I want to get you guys something ridiculous. Sound like a plan? Freak out. What was that about Mickey Mouse, Rosie? Right. Rosie, hello. Hello, Rosiekins. I'm sorry I kept you up so late. Chat, Rosie requested to not work with me anymore. She said, I never stay late with Catamus. She's like, whereas Vivian, she always makes me stay late. She's like, that's very rude, Vivian. Rosie doesn't like how I take away from her sleep schedule. Yes, ma'am, we have 2 of them. Also, the Pokemon order got duplicated through, we are up late regardless every night. Sunday is our only day off the chat, says Peacock. Although, yeah. Stash says, let's run it. Stash, did you do a thing? Did you do a thing? Stash said, we're full. Stash says we're full, guys. I needed one more name in there, Peacock. Peacock. I need spot 12 filled in. Spot 12 is not, sir. It's not. It's... Bud, I see 11 spots. Would you like me to show you? Look. You literally just typed it in. I swear to God. Or you hit enter. Or you hit enter. Like, it was not there. Alright, guys. Gary down to Stash. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan and Gary. Dan with Elio. Gary with Soul and Tangled. They're literally to the right. Alright, guys, there we go. This is 580. There's no 583. This is 543 and 544. But you do have Tangled. No, you're good. I think you just mixed up the number. Yeah. Michael, you are not wrong about that, my guy. It's been a good day. It's gonna be a good day as we go. It's just been one of those, like, a lot of, like, stuff going on as we go. And it's rent day of all things. Whew. I gotta knock mine out by... I gotta pay mine by the 4th. I'm like, I'll do that on, like, Friday. Alright, guys. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Topps Chrome Disney. Jerbeck says, let's go, Clarabelle and Horace. Guys, these packs are beautiful. We got Goofers, Woody, Elsa, Goofers. I guess those are the only ones I do. Goofers, Elsa, and Woody. Does Boo have a card with Monsters Inc., says Michelle? Rosie, does Boo have a card? We got live action Belle. Live action Belle. Pacha. Gaston. Joe Gardner. He's from Seoul. Yeah, I'm working on. I literally was just going down on that. The issue is the cards are super shiny. Joe Gardner. Emperor Cusco, 25th anniversary of the Emperor's New Groove. And we got the live action Sebastian. He's an actual crab. See Rapunzel and her golden hair. Kanga and Rue. Hercules, Hercules. Edna Mode. Tomater, without the toe. Elsa. And Russell. Hit it, Evan. My name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer. Cheat, but where's the fun in that, ma'am? I don't think you can sell those for the amount you can sell these for either. Iconic Moments, that is from Tangled. That is the, I think she's like the Wicked stepmother. Mother knows best. Mother Gothel. There's Moni. What do you mean what's up with the lighting? There's the debut. Well, it was super bright a minute ago. Moni. Horace, Horse Collar. Rosie goes, Horace, there you are! Zeus! On the Prizm. Tamatoa, that's from Moana. He's the big shiny crab. Alright. Let's use Zeus to cover up our green refractor. Oh, that is hold on, I always say his name wrong. Phyllis, Philoctetes, Philo. I can never say his name. 2 of 22, he is from Hercules. That is going out to Justin Moore, Grandpa. Philoctetes. Philoctetes. Philotets. I don't know. I haven't watched Hercules in a minute, okay? I love the movie, but did not know how to say his name. Didn't they just call him like Phil most of the time?
I watched Hercules in probably like years.
Sheesh. Lady. The White Rabbit. Princess Ada. Grandma Tala. On the refractor. John Smith and Animal! Peacock says Wood Smash. That is from Moana and Colin G. Peacock says John Smith is hot. Oh, Rosie says John Smith is hot. Magic Broom. Dumbo. Mufasa. Live action Mufasa. Fix It Felix. That's going out to Ben T and Wreck-It Ralph. Remy, and Bambi. Moana, is she gone in the second one? What can I say except you're welcome, you're welcome. 100%. Destiny. Remy. Perdita. Cruz Ramirez. $152 of $199. Lightning McQueen. Cars. That is Dustin J. $152 of $199. Lightning McQueen. With a little rusties.
You too can look like me.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Chat. Future Stars? Yeah, it's Nemo. Filler on the way for $5.49. Let's get ready for some Bowman Chrome, Mr. Smee. Pain and Panic. Peter Pan. Le Fou. On the refractor. Bambi and Li Shang. Nemo is a star already in my eyes. Max Goof. Eeyore. Lady! That's cute. On the 70th anniversary. Beast on the refractor. Iconic moments that is at the DMV with Sloth, Officer Hops, and Fox. Dash bar. Hey, you want to hear a joke? Sure. Ha. 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 Brian's like, ha ha ha. I love Zootopia, not gonna lie. Zootopia was one of my favorites. Yeah. It's Pluto! Sarge. Tamatoa. LeFou. Tinkerbell on the Prizm, that's cute. Tinkerbell. Ooh, 21 of 30. Cinderella! Cinderella, Cinderella. That is going out to Justin H. And call me crazy, Rosie. Cinderella numbered to 30, probably pretty good. Get this cardboard dust off of Cinderella. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can imagine Cinderella being big, especially to 30. Justin H, very nice. Tinkerbell going out to Veronica L. Pluto is going out to Brandon C. Yeah. Brian says, just hearing you say Tinkerbell, that's weird, because that's my dog's name. Mickey Mouse Stash. Elsa. Chicken Little. I stop the world when I'm with you. Clarabelle Cow. Cat can do a pretty good Mickey. It's a little creepy, but he can do Mickey. I'll be like, oh boy. The sky is falling. Dr. Facilier. Winnie the Pooh. Alice. Mickey Mouse on the refractor. Let's go. Stash. Chica and Fix It Felix. Mickey refractor's pretty solid. I want to say Mickey refractors are like 30 to 40 if I saw it correctly one the other day. I was like, why did I just, I was like, that was a weird shift. Peacock. We got Genie on the icons. Alice, Nemo, Jack. It's Mike Wazowski on the refractor. Brand says, kind of funny to hear you get excited for you when all I'm used to hearing is baseball. It's Mike Wazowski. Ooh, Anxiety, 128 to 250. Inside Out, that is going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail. Very nice. I have a feeling Anxiety is a lot of people's favorite characters. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Guys, we're down to 14 spots left in the 3-box Phoenix Mega. While we're enjoying this, let's keep grabbing our spots in the next one. We are gonna have a ton of fun with it. Guys, there is a third Disney Break live if you guys want to go grab your character in that one and you missed out on somebody in this one. Shaynu, Violet Parr, Ariel, Judy Hopps, M.O., and Animal. Auburn, I don't know what the odds are of hitting an auto off the top of my head. Rosie's working on something here in just a second, but she'll get us some info here in a minute. PT Fleet. We've heard it as, ooh, it's Sorcerer's Apprentice Minky. That's solid. We've heard it as like everyone has 2 to 3 kind of short print type of thing. Per case. Ursula and Bambi. But let me tell you, the autos are good, but they're not everything in this, right? There's just the base and stuff like that is up there. Think of it like TCPA where people go chase the rainbow of their guy. Very much the case in this one, right? It's Baloo and Mowgli. Ignore me. 1 in 599 hobby. Sheesh, on the authentic auto. But there's also facsimile autos. Remy. Buzz. Max Goof. Refractor of Strip the King Weathers. Let's use Remy. Got a green refractor. That is Baymax. That's nice. 2 in 99. Big Hero 6. Jaquan. 2 in 99. Baymax. Baymax a biggin. 2 in 99. Yeah, Baymax is pretty solid. We got Pluto! Yisheng, Stitch, Mowgli, Colonel Happy. I think that's Tarzan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's Tarzan, which he's probably in that all-in assign. Mike Wazowski on the refractor. This is Monsters Inc. and Craig. Colonel Happy. Yes, Peacock. It was Colonel Sanders. Oh, Colonel Happy's Jungle Book. That is John C. Joy. Dash Par. Strip. Nick Wilde. Zeus. And Prizm. Cusco! Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever, Kronk! Yep, Emperor's New Groove. That is going out to Dan C on the Prizm. Emperor Cusco. You're really throwing off my groove. Pacha. Sarge. Tinkerbell. Philocletes. Lissettes. Wendy, darling. I'll look up how to say Phil here in a minute. Philoctet. Ooh, live action maybe? That is Raya and the Last Dragon. 16 of 75. That is going to be Stash on the filler. Purple Wave Refractor. Christopher K. Sean, take down the A's in 551 and the Dodgers in 551. Guys, 549, we're getting a filler going there. It's Kermit. Clarabelle Cow. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Christopher Robin. Bucky the Squirrel. Bucky the Squirrel, correct me if I'm wrong, is Emperor's New Groove, right? I'm pretty sure it's Emperor. Okay. And Nick Wilde on the Refractor, Zootopia, Veronica. Yeah. I think Evan's probably going to end up with this one, if I'm being honest with you. Just based on where we're at right now. The sorting. Yeah. Yeah. Iconic moments. That is Snow White. No, that is Aurora. That is Sleeping Beauty. Felix. Elio Solis on the debut. Loto on the debut. Bull from Lady and the Tramp. Rapunzel! It's not a gold refractor, Michael. But it is a Rapunzel refractor nonetheless with the frying pan. She's about to hit Flynn. This is Lady and the Tramp. This one's going out to Michelle. Yeah. As you shouldn't, Rosie. The mouse ears are great. V, hit me a tramp. Guys, filler for 549 is now live. 6 and 20 are gonna win a team at 1375. That is St. Louis, Washington, Miami, San Diego, Tampa Bay, Arizona, and the White Sox. That is for a 2x1, 2 hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight. Pocahontas. Alice. Kermit the Frog. Sully. Eeyore on the Prizm. Winnie the Pooh. Donna. And that is Captain Hook. 40 of 150. Let's go. That's going to be Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, Veronica. Beautiful Captain Hook. Very nice. We still got a whole nother box, guys. Let's keep attacking while we're at it. Pocahontas. Eeyore. The Giants gone in 549. Mariners gone in 549. Guardians gone in 551. Pirates gone in 549. Sheesh, y'all are on one. Marshmallow. Hey, hey, from Moana the chicken. Belle. Pacha. Princess Aurora and Miguel. What's that? Guys, Goofy spots available in 544. Yeah, Goofy's AL. Yes, Goofy has the East. Izzy Hawthorne from Elio. Alberto Scorfano. Gaston. What up, Heather? She says Belle. That is your Heather there, Evan. Joe Gardner. We got Lord Grygon and Zeus. What up, Heather? Izzy Hawthorne's Toy Story? Oh, so she's from Lightyear. Okay, I haven't seen Lightyear. That's my bad. She looked like she was in the same army gear that the others were in. My bad. Lord Grygon is gonna be Toy Story? No, this is Elio. Lord Grygon. We're learning some of the movies I have not watched yet, chat. Lightning McQueen with a little rusties. You too can look like me. Ciao. Enjoy. Kangaroo. Hercules. Powerline. That's a big one on the refractor. Yep, that's Goofy movie. And we have a gold refractor. Looks like maybe live action. Alice in Wonderland. 114 to 275. It's not gold, it's yellow. That is going out to Mike Z. Powerline is the Goofy movie. Oh no, somebody just hit my Disney sheet. I was just looking at it to call out names. Sorry, Rosekins. I was just trying to declutter. Alright guys, last box here. While we're at it, we're down to just 5 teams left in 549. We're gonna keep this party going. We're gonna rip baseball, football, we're ripping it all. Well, you want it all. So Heather, what is your favorite Disney movie, ma'am? Huh? Beauty and the Beast. That's why she said Belle. That makes sense. Aladdin. Elastigirl. Vanellope von Schweetz. Evan is the beauty though? Or is Evan the Beast? Mad Hatter. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Which one's Peacock? Tweedledee or Tweedledum? Both are Peacock. I gotcha. Ariel! Very nice. 11 to 275. The Little Mermaid. This one is going out to... Justin H. Michelle says Tweedledee. Heather says basically, though, all princess movies. Okay. Which Disney movie is your daughter's favorite? Evan just chuckled like the answer does not exist or something. Is that basically what you're getting at? Okay, and what is it now? Frozen, says Heather. Evan says it was Frozen for a long time, but now she's big into Lilo and Stitch. King Triton. Flash. Flash, 30-yard dash. Flo. Louisa. Theme song guy from Cusco and Pocahontas. Lilo and Stitch, basically what gets on trend. That's fair. Pocahontas Superfractor, says Michelle. Hey, it's anxiety. We got Wally. Glordon. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in 5:49. Let's get it. Anxiety. Quasimodo. Hey, Quasimodo. What do you say? It's Russell. I am a wilderness explorer and Princess Ada. Never say never, Peacock. Five teams left, guys, in 5:49. That is a 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1-box Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. Oh, it's Nala. We got Dumbo on the iconic moments. Cusco, Nala. We have Bagheera, sorry. Ernesto de la Cruz. Remember me. It's pretty, like, they're pretty, like, it, so, like, with the Cheshire Cat, it's, like, real out, like, zoomed in and stuff. I feel like when you see them, they're fairly obvious. 31/199, Cusco! Emperor's New Groove, Dan C. You're throwing off my groove. This one was a really good one for a little bit. And they had the TV shows. TV shows, eh. Ernesto de la Cruz going out to Coco. That is Juan M. Chris F with 2 minis in 508. That is Midnight Delight. Doc Hudson, Maylee, Pluto, and Genie. Okay. So image variations roughly 1 per case. Cubs, she gone in 549. Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Mowgli, Timon, Winnie the Pooh, and Figaro. Donna Ding with the Cubbies in 549. Donna Ding Ding Ding. Grandmother Willow. Debut. That is gonna be Taka. Rex. Eevee. Horace Horsecollar on the refractor. And we have Goldry Yellow. That is Maleficent, 7/50. Sleeping Beauty. That is Diane N, 7/50. Oh yeah, Maleficent is one of the big villains. Maleficent terrified me as a child, though. Not gonna lie. I remember the spindle and Maleficent turning into a dragon that terrified me. I was cool with Ursula, actually. It genuinely, though, Maleficent the dragon terrified me.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Guys, on the clock for our Gold Rush jersey case break. We have Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Daisy Duck, Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck. It's Flounder. Okay, I loved Flounder. He was just a cute little guy. On the refractor, Mickey Mouse on the icons, and Jesse. What's that? Okay. Flounder. This is the Little Mermaid. That is Justin H. Telling you guys, even like the base for some of these guys is just nuts. Donald Duck and Daisy, these are both a John C. To get them both in the same pack's kind of cool. Piglet, Chip, Major Olga Solis on the debut, Sebastian the Crab on the Prizm, Dot Future Stars, and Simba. Simba, anywhere the light touches. And what about over there? You mustn't go over there. Sully, Wreck-It Ralph, Moana, Princess Aurora, Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow! Could you imagine how much this set would go for if you had Johnny Depp autos in it? 101 of 150. That is Elsa and Frozen. Craig, and that's a biggin. That's a biggin. Hey, at least he was concerned about it. 101 of 150. Olaf, the Muses, Wendy Darling, Lady on the Refractor. It's Vanellope von Schweetz and Wreck-It Ralph, and Alice. Mayor Lionheart from Zootopia, Ludo, and Terry. I'm guessing Terry's from Elemental, if I had to take a guess. The Great Before, Terry. Yeah. Oh, that's Soul. Okay, that makes sense with The Great Before. I've never watched Soul. I probably should. It's funny, like some of the newer Disney movies I haven't watched as much, and I think it's partially because like I'm not like you know, I guess they're on Disney Plus at some point. I could always watch them then, but when they're always in the theaters, I'm like, I can't go watch that as an adult. Let's get the Phoenix fast filled. Say that 10 times fast. Fill Phoenix fast. Fill Phoenix fast. Fill Phoenix fast. Let's go, chat. Just gotta rephrase it, you know? Also, guys, I think more than likely we're just gonna sleeve all those cards, but just bear with me. Pluto, Lionheart, Lady, Elsa, Olga, Sebastian, Daisy Duck, Donald Duck, Flounder, Mickey Mouse, Horse Collar, Eevee, Maleficent to 50, Pluto, Ernesto de la Cruz, Cusco to 190, Princess Ada, Russell, my name is Russell, Pocahontas, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Ariel, Powerline, Alice, Grygon, Zeus, Eeyore, Pocahontas, Captain Hook, Loto, Elio, Bull, Rapunzel, Nick Wilde, Raya, Emperor Cusco, Pluto, Mike Wazowski, Max Goof, Baymax, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Mike Wazowski, Anxiety, Alice, Mickey Mouse, Tinkerbell, Cinderella to 30, Beast, Lady, LeFou, Lightning McQueen, Fix-It Felix, Grammatala. There is Zeus and Philoctetes. guys, Phoenix, that's where we're going right now. Do me a favor, let's jump in on it. We have 14 spots left at $8.50. $3 Phoenix Megas. Let's start attacking here, guys. Deal? Deal, Pickles? It says, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Ed, he's like, Vivian, how dare you? I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry. Because now I have to rewind. I know. I'm sorry, Ed. So, looking at this, looked up Cinderella to 28 for Cinderella, did 250, and we pulled to 30. Just saying, guys. Let's look up Captain Hook. Oh, 100%. He goes, it's okay, be back in 15. So Captain Hook, non-blue, we pulled true blue. Mini diamonds was $50 to 150. So I would venture to say true blue a little bit more. Bacon and Pancake says Gary. Let's look up Elsa. Woo! Elsa's $185. 185 to 105, just depending. Looks like a couple were auctions, but sheesh! Elsa, that's cute. Lori W with the O's and 549. That takes us down to 3 teams left. Yeah, I think we did alright on Disney. Telling you, even some of the bass just goes nuts. Not bad. We got Yoshi on the mound tonight against who are the Red Star? Zach Littell. Is this gonna be an opener situation? I was gonna say, is it an opener situation? The Cubbies, right? Oh, was he a Cubby at some point? Or is there a Zach Little and a Zach Littell? Okay. Chat, let's go. We are down to 3 spots, 3 teams and 18 fillers and 549. I'm gonna go grab that to put it on to next to Phoenix and the pack attacks. Let's work on knocking these down. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We currently have 14 spots left in 547. Let's work on knocking these babies out. Oh, that's weird, Kim. Peacock, will you turn your phone so I can, or turn it so I can see where you're at so I can pause and or... I'm just trying to figure out where you're at. Okay. I think I just synced us up. It's easier to try to do that than to I don't. Chat. With the teams that are left, we have the Stros. That is gonna be Kevin Alvarez. That's gonna be your big chase there for the Stros. You also have the Brewers. You're gonna have you don't do it during the playoffs. Yeah, they play towards the end of the season. Mets, Elian Pena. Elian Pena is going to be your big chase there for the Mets. With the filler spot, guys, you have the Cardinals. That is going to be Rynel Rodriguez. Here's the deal. I've been pulling Bowman Fire. Who the heck knows what's going to happen, whether it's going to be PYT, or whether it's going to be a variety pack or a pearl pack or whatever it may be. We've been pulling some absolute heat with Bowman Chrome. Let's keep getting after it. Right now on the clock, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for our 9:30 eBay. Guys, what are you guys most excited about? All 3 games that have been played so far are all going to 3 games. Is this going to be the 4th one to go to a 3-game series? That'd be wild. That would be absolutely nuts to see all 4 games go to a 3-game series. It just shows you nothing's final in baseball, right? How is that taunting? I was like, how is that taunting? I did enjoy seeing Dave Roberts. They asked him why they left Michael Conforto off the roster. He's like, well, would you rather have Will Smith's at bat off the bench or Conforto's bat off the bench right now? I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I'm like, that's a fair assessment right now. I was like, and I don't even think Will Smith is fully healthy. But they would rather take their chances. Stros! She gone! Stros, she gone. Michelle said, they mine. They're mine. It blows my mind that some of these guys throw 6 pitches. I'm like, huh? Okay. Appreciate the heads up there, Rosakins. Because I would be the one to get excited for that. And I'd be like, wait a second. What in the world did... Alright, chat, we got 14 spots left in 547. That's a 3-box Phoenix Megas. 3-box Phoenix Megas. Let's go get after it right there.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed
I don't think he was waving him on. I think he held him up, bud.
never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at
But again, I don't think he was waving him in. Like, I do think he was giving him the... Who does Detroit have in Trinity? Well, cheat. Great question. There's the Trinity checklist just dropping there. I do believe you're looking for... Here, let me click it, and I can help you out with that a bit. For Detroit, you are going to be looking for Los Tigres. You have Bryce Rayner, Ethan Scheifelbein, Jace Young, Josue Briseño, Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, and Miguel Cabrera. He has, so Sal Stewart has the most home runs on the team since September 1st. Nice. I mean, I like it. My dad didn't realize Tito had been coaching in Cincinnati. I was like, yeah. All right, guys, Trinity is going up on that left-hand side. We're down to just a handful of teams there. Most expensive team is 65 bucks. And that is the college spot, which is a absolutely loaded spot. Let's go get after it. Let's attack it. Right now, we are going to have a ton of fun with the breaks we have. Very, very close. We're down to Brewers and Mets and Bowman Chrome Mixer and 12 fillers. Once we knock out that filler, we can always drop another filler if we need to. But let's go work on that first filler. 1375, 12 spots left. Tons and tons and tons of hit potential right there. That scores too. Good. Tracy, I think, taking down a filler. Basically, you guys are fielding an outfield with infielders. Yeah. Yeah, we have not pulled a GPK yet, Colin. Like, the fact that we haven't done it with the amount we've opened is just nuts. No, you're fine. Again, I think I lined it up to where we're on the same page. Like, turn your TV real quick. Yeah, like, I think I have it lined up perfect, or I might be, like, the slightest bit ahead. Yes, Colin, it ripped last night. It's actually on its own video because we were over the amount of time. So if you go under the videos tab, it's that first video. Like, no. There we go. That's Yoshi's issue, right? Like he tries to make you chase. It's fine. Like, it's readable. Andrew B with the filler! Let's go! Yeah, so Yoshi has like a weird discrepancy, right? From fastball to his like slow, that's where like Yoshi can be amazing, but he can also struggle a little bit because of that 79. Like he can drop the, like his velocity changes are wild. Because I'm trying to think, his fastball I think is. Yeah, he's 97 and he's hit as high as 99, but some of his his nasty stuff is yeah, so his curveball is his lowest at 77. His cutter is thrown around 91. His slider's about 86. His splitter's like 93 to 91. Yeah, a 20-mile-per-hour difference is just nuts. Like, here's the thing, Yoshi's disgusting. Yeah. What up, Russell? My name is Russell. And I'm a wilderness explorer. What up, Sean? What? You gotta work? Nonsense, Sean. Nonsense. Yeah, and to be fair, sometimes that break is good luck. I mean, we got you your birthday cags last night while breaking Vivi's heart. Colin G with the Braves in 555 and the Royals in 551. Let's go! Oh, Russell, we're always fired up here, my guy. We're always fired up. It's gonna be a ton of fun, you know? Sean K with 5. Fillers in 542. That is going to be the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Sean K with the Twins and White Sox in 542. How many left in 551, Rosie? She's putting it on the panel right there. We've actually made very good progress on it considering it just dropped earlier this afternoon. We are making fantastic headway on that. $19 left, Michelle. 19 left. And honestly, I think we can get through that. Oh, yeah. Hey, let me grab lotion real quick. My hand is like super itchy. I like it, Michelle. Now, Chris F, is this Fletcher or Fielder? Or Fields? Field, did you see your hit last night? Red Sox shake on in Breaker's Delight. Colin G. Yeah, we're gonna switch stuff up on the panel as we get things going here, guys. Don't be afraid to jump in on anything. We're gonna have a ton of fun with it. I promise. The energy will be here. We are gonna have an amazing night.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. Please focus on what's now.
Oh, sweet. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Rosies. Crushing it as always. We hit Remy. Oh, yeah. Guys, we got Brewers and Mets and 10 filler spots. Brewers, Mets, and 10 fillers to knock out Bowman Chrome Mixer numero, I don't know what number it is exactly, but Bowman Chrome Mixer, let's go get that one knocked out.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds
Oh, yeah.
when people change.
Did he throw a flitter?
And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun.
Flitter and a thinker?
In the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes.
Bad peacock.
Seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running.
You're right. You're right.
And I don't need to
Chat, we are moving. We're gonna be breaking some Bowman. That much I know, and I think we're gonna get into Trinity as well. Here's the deal. Look at that. 2 teams, 10 fillers. 6 teams, 11 fillers. And we're making some great progress right there for that, having just dropped today. So let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking. Emperor's New Groove. She gone. Where is the snail? Snail. Which one? 250? To 250, yeah. What was Baymax? Baymax to 99. 99. Chat on the clock right now for eBay, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Ninja and his anxiety. That's what we were talking about. Ninja, that was pretty cool. Also, you were right on cars. Lightning McQueen. He hit. The next filler is for cars. Let's go. Michelle says V has to break this delight case tonight. Let's go, Michelle. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Russell says, Aaron, would you like to trade the Tigers for the Astros? Russell goes, sorry. He goes, sorry. You're fine, Russell. Don't you worry. Rosie's like, Russell, I know what you just did. You're good, Russ. You're good. I appreciate you saying something, but no, you don't have to. Peacock says, wow. I don't care. It makes no difference. I love you too, Russell. I love you too. Peacock says that's a good sign because I don't say that to many people, and he's technically not wrong. I say Peacock, love you, mean it all the time, sir. Yeah. That just adds more, but that just adds more infielders. Down to 12 teams left in Trinity here, guys. Here's the deal. Oh, Peacock, it's not just the panels are going. Every break is going. Like, they're all gonna be shaking. Every break. Every break's going, Rosie. Every break is going, Rosie. Every single one. No, we got a miss. We got Glaz now last year, Peacock. Massey says, who wants to gamble? Oh, Massey, you silly, silly goose. Michelle says, Rosie, do you have the Reds Funko Pops, the mascots? Rosie? She says no, she does not, Michelle. Massey says $62 a person, 50-50 for last two teams. Whoever wins gets both teams. Sheesh, Massey. You wild. You wild. Is it? 110 plus 14. Yeah, it'd be 77, Mass. Is it? 49 and 75? You're looking at 110 plus another... 110 plus another 14. No, you're right. 124. You're right. You're right. It is 124. I think I did the same thing you did at first, Rosie. I think just the, like, mental math. Peacock. Relax, buddy. Yeah, we feel. Massey's like, anyone? Anyone? Anyone willing to take me up? Or Massey, you could just buy the Brewers and, you know, have some fun. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, See, Rosie, it's rude when his curveball's 76 and he goes to like 96. Massey sent 55. He said 4 fillers paid. I believe so. Yeah. He paid 55, so 1375 times. Guys, if anyone wants to go take a look at our eBay schedule, feel free to go take a look at that schedule. Okay. Halloween on Disney. Ooh, this is my favorite time of year for Halloween movies. Although I'm not a scary Halloween movie person. I'm very much like a Halloween Town type person. Two left, guys. 2 fillers left in 549. Just 2 fillers left. Who's gonna take them? 2 fillers. Michelle, we should. So everything I believe is out as of today. For this past week. But yeah, we try to ship out fairly often. eBay ships. It's either like next day or they ship within that 3-day window. Yes, Michelle. I think I think they try to ship twice a week. I think they try to ship like Monday or Tuesday and then again on Thursday or Friday. I know they were trying something different this week as far as the way they handled their shipping schedule. Yes, I believe so. But don't quote me on that. It's very possible that there's still some stuff and they'll get stuff out. I'll try to... They ship out at least once a week. Possibly twice a week. Massey says, I like once a week. I think it's a good deal and doesn't overwhelm. Yeah, I think the only reason they would try to go more than that is, like, if there's, like, a big release coming out or something like that. I think they try to get stuff out a little bit faster. But... Kevin! My evening is going fantastic watching the Dodgers and Reds game right now. Enjoying the heck out of our breaks. We've busted into some Disney. We've busted into... just some other stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, so Michelle, basically everything from last week should come all at once. Yeah, everything from last week should basically come all out at once. Kevin, I have yet to pull a 101 out of Bowman. I have pulled a lot of really cool things. I've pulled 101s out of Trinity and stuff like that. Pratimus! What's going on? How have you been, bud? I have yet to pull a GPK, dude. It's been nuts. We, was on the table. So right here, Phoenix Mega, that is 547. That is $8.50, 14 spots left. That's this one right here. And then right here is Bowman Chrome. That is 549. We are down to 2 teams and 1 filler. Kevin says, is the can of soda I am drinking for sale? You want my can of soda? Want my can of soda? Miss Lippy's car is green. Miss Lippy drinks soda. Signed. Sheesh. What's that? 99. Okay, so Baymax's still a decent spot. Brad says, Massey, last time I did a thing with you, I got banned for a month. Sheesh! To just regular 99. Yeah, green. Massey says, but our OnlyFans was poppin'. Yikes. Pratt, I don't know if you like Disney, but off to the left. It's pretty fire. Maybe your kiddo will like Disney. Maybe some of his favorite movies are available. He's a Marvel nerd? Hey. Then you go get Big Hero 6. Or Incredibles. We do not have any Panini Crusade, Michelle. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Chat, we're down to just 14 spots left in 547. 14 spots left in 547. We got 25 spots in 550. It's gonna be fun. We got Pack Attack. We got Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome just one filler at 1375. First, who's gonna knock that down? Because worst case scenario, we could always filler the Mets and Brewers if we need to, or somebody can go grab the Mets and Brewers. Either way, 549 is probably ripping next. Deal? Deal? Deal skis, chat skis? Friend. Check yes or no. Dum dum. Peacock saying I kicked a radio star. I did not kick anyone, chat, for those of you questioning it. Filler, she gone! Peacock thinks it might have oversold now, though. Jer Bear, you did oversell. Jer Bear, you did oversell the filler. Samuel with 2 spots in the Phoenix Megas. Let's go. That's gonna put us down to 13 spots. 12 spots, disregard 12 spots. Alright guys, here we go. We got Chris K down to Brian H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Peacock, how many names was I taking on this one? This is top 6. Disregard, I see it now. Dylan, Chris Fields, Stash, Chris, aka Sean, Andrew B, and Sean. Yes, sir. It was popped up the entire way, so I was able to. Alright, Dylan, you got the St. Louis Cardinals, Chris Field with Washington, Stash with Miami, Sean with San Diego, Andrew B with Tampa Bay, and Sean with Arizona and the White Sox. Alright guys, we got Milwaukee and the Mets. Russell P taking something down. Brewers, she gone. Russell P, 1 spot left and it's the Mets. Elian Pena. Plus you have GPKs, Juan Soto, Polar Bear. They're all over the place in this product as well. Let's go take it down while we have a chance. Brian H. It's taking down the Tigers in 551. Let's go. Let's find you a Chris Rodriguez, but with a little bit of ink there. My guy. He says, please, V. Please. He says, please don't do this to me. Here, you have to say, he's probably not in this case because I have him, you know? And then, bam. Reverse psychology like we did last night, right? Last night, I feel like you spoke it into existence because you didn't have it. AAA catcher? No. No, because we have rushing up. We brought rushing up. Disregard. Rushing was the guy that would have been blocked. He was blocked before with Barnes. And then... I don't know where we got this Rortbeck guy. I don't know where we got the Rortbeck guy now. The Robitussin. Rob something. Eliam Pena in the Mets last on the board for 549 here. Chat. Soto, Polar Bear. You're gonna have tons and tons and tons of hit potential right here. Also, the Mets have more than just Eliam Pena as far as autos go. I want to say they have like 5 or 6 rookie prospect autos. Yeah, he usually gets to about 100 by the 6th. Yeah. He has a lot of movement. That's where like Yoshi is like vicious. When he's on it, he can be just And here's the thing, he gets run support, he has a lot better record. He kind of drew the short end of the stick of a lot of like, yeah. Because I think he's like 7 and, or like 8 and, I think he's like 14 and 8 or something, like something wild. I have no issue with Lux. Was not a fan of him towards the year before he got hurt with us. And then he started getting hot, and then he got hurt. Jerbear says points, I guess. You got it, Jerbear. We can do that. Let's get these babies knocked out, chat. You guys agree? To be fair, we've like drafted catchers every year for the last 12 years. It's because technically he's probably... River Ryan was out for the season though because he had TJ. Chat, just the Mets. Who's gonna take it down, or do we need to drop like a 1 and 8 filler for him? Rosie, I think you should just do it. No, I genuinely think just... Brian says filler! Filler, 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 filler. Filler, filler night. fillers. So I saw something yesterday, guys. Did you guys know Tito chews 100 pieces of bubblegum a game? 100 pieces of bubblegum? Could you imagine just popping a new piece of bubblegum? To be fair, he might have like the 5-second bubblegum and that's why. Now, my question, Rosie, is, and you guys may know the answer to this that I don't. Is he doing bubblegum because chew isn't allowed anymore? No, you're not. They're not allowed to, though. Ever since Tony Gwynn, because remember when Tony Gwynn died, they yeah. I don't know. I didn't see that part, Michelle. I just saw there was a thing that says Tito Francona chews upwards of 100 pieces of bubblegum per game. Guys, while we're at it and we're getting a filler going, do me a favor. We have 7 fillers left in Bowman Draft Jumbo. Those are 15 a spot. Once we knock that out, if we need to drop another filler for the other teams, we can. But let's get that gone. Robitussin. Short vet or something like that, which is wild because he has a really bad batting average. Short vet. Looks like our... No, that was 549. Yeah, I see that now. I got you. Mets filler is now live, chat. Mets filler is now live. Trey Yesevich is in Bowman Draft. Yes, ma'am. Yesevich and Keys? No. It's Yesevich and they have 2. Yesevich, but yes, Yesevich is in there. $9, 1 and 8. $9, 1 and 8 win on the Bowman Crow Mixer, guys. Go get in on that, and we're ripping 549 next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mets, of course, Elian, Pena. They have about 5 or 6 other autos that are prospect autos. And then, of course, you're also going to run into your Polar Bear, Juan Soto, all that kind of stuff. It's okay. Frederick! Freddy! Coming up to bat. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers for the Bowman Crow Mixer already. 5 fillers. We're also down to 4 fillers in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Mixer. I love it. I don't know why I said that. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Mixer. It's just Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 1 box break with 5 guaranteed autos. Tons and tons of hits. Tons of first Bowman hit potential. It's gonna be an absolute blast. Chris F with 3 fillers in Bowman Draft. Let's go. Chris hasn't popped into the chat. I want to know, did you see your hit last night, my guy? Bowman Chrome Mets filler. She gone. No, Namala's in, Namala was in, was he draft? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I thought he was in a... Yeah. He's in it, but no, he's not the first I was thinking of. The first, I think it's Sean Keys or something like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was regular Bowman. why I didn't think your guys' hat was always red and black. Is the black fill all the time? Johnny King. Oh, okay, so the away hat. Okay. Alright, guys, our filler names are ready. Let me go grab those. Alright, guys, top line wins Brian H down to Lori W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Lori W, which is Kim G. Kim G. Very nice. Uh-huh. Peacock, you didn't put in the names for the first filler. I'm gonna change the date to 10/1. I just changed the date. Now finally got lucky. Finally got lucky in a filler. Let's go. Alright guys, here's our show sheet for 549. I'm gonna let you take a look at that. Lori cheated. There's a Kirk and Kitty sighting. Is there? Kirkamus? Kittymus? Where are you? Bar? Angels. I was like, wait a second. Bar? I was like, where are my Kirkamus and Kittymus? They didn't even really come in and play bingo. Oh, I've never been mean to them. Rays in draft have Theo Guillen. He was the Rays #1 pick in 2024 and their current #2 ranked prospect. He's definitely one of the more underrated players in Bowman draft, 100%. Guys, Prizm first off the line teams are starting to move a little bit too. Twins are gone in the full case. Breakers Delight. We're gonna have some fun, guys. Oh, yeah. There you guys go. Piero Padilla. Yeah. I like Rojas. Ramsel Medina, Kenny Feneleon, Lorky Rodriguez. Julian Barreto, that is the mini diamonds. Heinz Brito, 217 at 399. Guys, full case, Breakers Delight down to just 15 teams. Down to just 15 teams left in that. Very nice on the Guardians. That is going to be Troy M. That is Sean K. on Barreto. Will Taylor. Arguelles. Red rookie, Augustin Ramirez, Marlon Stash. Bazania and Madej. lot of parallels in this one. I like the look of this one. Sedano, Salas, Zach Cole, Severino. Max Muncy, little color match action right there. 49/99, Sean. Kevin DeFranc, 6 of 100, Miami and Stash on the mini diamonds. Will Taylor, 215/250, and James Wood. Kevin DeFranc. Six of 100. Guys, we're down to, what is that, 6 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We can start attacking that one next. Halos, Dodgers, Brewers, Giants, Rays, and Jays. Yeah, it's kind of cool with the way they have it set up. It's it almost looks like a hollow logo behind it. Mm-hmm. Steven Marinez, Kevin DeFranc, Moises Marchand, Strop. Justin says, just got on and haven't looked back yet. Any hits from the Disney break? Yes, actually. I called your name a handful of times. I believe you had the... Was it Little Mermaid, maybe? Little Mermaid spot? Oh, Cinderella. You hit Cinderella. Pretty good. Blake Snell. Strop on the wave and Bazani on the adios. Strop is going out to the Cardinals and Dylan B. Pedro Strop's son. Nate George. Hard to remember exactly with so many breaks at a time, but it was a solid break with tons of value for spots. 100% McCutcheon. James Wood. Nats, Chris Field. James Wood. Horton, 115/399, and Charlie Condon. Okay. Go do what you gotta do, bud. Heck yeah, my guy. Definitely a fun one to go back and watch. I think you did pretty good. We do have 24 spots left in 544. That is the second Disney break if you want to jump in on that one. We have not pulled an auto or some of the SPs that we should get around a case. Serrano, Yee, Davidson, Shotaro Mori, Sean K. Let's go. And Acuna. There we go, my guy. Michelle says, Sean! Shotaro Mori.
It's all about humanity.
Russell said he might be surprised how much value that card has. That's a good one. Oh, 100%. It's a great one. Shotaro Mori is solid. I know he chases Kurtz, but if that's a benefit of a Kurtz chase, not bad. Tomas, Everson Lopez, De La Cruz, Lavalio. David Coronil. Aritzon Castillo, 102 of 190, 150. Russell said, yeah, I have that card. Green to 99. I almost cried when I checked the comps. Yeah, A's are solid. A's are going to be solid in products for a hot minute. Like, their prospects are legit. Castillo is going out to the Twins and Jeremy R. Chat, 6 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We still have Christian Moore in the Halos. Dodgers, Chase Harlan. Brewers, they're going to be Blake Burke. 557, that is the same mixer, guys. That is dropping now. 557 dropping now. Lane, Powell, Tommy White. You have so much Geloff, Soderstrom, and Butler. Matt Shaw. Carson Williams. Yusei Kikuchi, 296 to 299, and Cam Smith. This is going out to the Halos and Kirk and Kitty D. Yeah, Michelle, I don't think there's anything wrong with you being in on them last year and having those cards. Like, you know, I think they're gonna do really well as they go. Soda. Costa. Shotaro Mori. Murillo. Miranda. Roman Anthony. 47 of 125. Marcelo covering up a Yankee. Mike Z. Chase Hampton. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Very nice. That hits Stevenson. No, I'm saying Stevenson got. Yeah. He got hit. Largest OPS increase regular season to postseason. Beltran, Kike, Brett. Like, postseason Kike is a whole different Kike. Polanco, Leon. Tonight on eBay, guys, bidding is closed, but we have a Gold Rush jersey break next. Then we have the 3-box Prospect Edition at 11:30 and a 5-box Prizm Mega at 1:30 a.m. Yael Melendez, 42 of 99. 47 of 99, sorry. 47 of 99. Donald and Daisy off the board. Ferebus, Delzine, De La Cruz. Drake Baldwin, red rookie. That's like 40-50 bucks right there. Last I looked, again, I might be a little off, but this was as of a few days ago. Ed D. Trout. David Sandlin, 28 of 99. Boston. That is gonna be Grandpa. Brian says, I'm gonna try the Disney. I love it, Brian. Let's go. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want to move it. Hey, and that's ALC Donald Duck, my guy. Brian. So, Ronnie Cruz. Or maybe you knew. You are a pretty informed buyer usually. Kai Roberts. Vladdy. Bazania. Cardinal first. Dylan B. Sammy Hernandez. 18 of 499. V, that Bulldog card he pulled me from Lady and the Tramp is a $40 card. Sheesh! So Dave Roberts has said it, like he's a player that it's hard to keep focused for 162 games. But like it has the talent. He just like focuses more. Yeah, I mean, it only affects his contract, like. Yeah. Guys, just 14 spots left in the Phoenix break, or 12 spots left in the Phoenix break. Let's go get after it. Hayden Johnson, Dalton Rushing, Sweeney, Christian Moore, DJ Layton 61 at 299, Baltimore and Kim G. Scooble 221 at 250. And Justice Big B, that is 204 of 499. He says wrong Tigers, Viv. Brian here, Brian. Guys, let's get the Phoenix Megas gone before eBay. We got just 12 spots left at $8.50. 12 spots left at $8.50. Blue ink on card auto from the Yankees. Mike Z, that is going to be Chase Hampton, numero dos. 138 at 250 from the Detroit Tigers. Brian, that is going to be Nestor Miranda. 138 at 250. Nestor Miranda. He's like, wrong Tiger, Vivian. Get it together, Vivian. And from the Oakland A's, blue ink on card auto, that is going to be Shotaro Mori. I would like to call attention to that was a different skew. This was Breaker's Delight. The other one came out of Hobby. It's wild. Sean K. 2 Shotaro Moris. Shotaro Mori, Nestor Miranda, Chase Hampton, Dalton Rushing, Layton, Scooble, Bigby, Hernandez, Baldwin, Sandlin, Melendez, Mori, Roman Anthony, Hampton, Shaw, Kikuchi, Coronil, Castillo, Shotaro, James Wood, Cade Horton, Strop, Muncy, DeFranc, Taylor, Salas, Ramirez, Barreto, and Hines Brito. Fantastic break there, guys. I'll wait until Evan is done there to print out that show sheet, because if not, we'll end up with a situation. And we don't want a situation now, do we, Evan? That was solid. Guys, we have just 11 spots left here. Spots left in the Phoenix Megas. We have eBay in 15 minutes. Do me a favor. I think we can do it. $8.50. That's all it's going to take to jump in on this one.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive.
11 spots here, guys. $8.50. That's what we're going to focus on. That's what we're going to attack right here, right now. We got great breaks on both sides of the panels, but right here, right now, as far as what we can knock out before eBay, my goal, 547. What do you guys say? 547 right here. $547. 3-box Phoenix Megas. We're gonna go chasing some cool stuff. We're going to be looking for J.J. McCarthy. We're going to be looking for Michael Penix Jr., Bo Nix, all that kind of stuff. This is 24, so let's get after it, Jazzies. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. Let's get 547 knocked out. That is the goal. 5-4-7 deal.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up.
Alrighty, guys, we're almost there. We got 6 spots left. Just 6 spots. I appreciate you guys. I had to get up real quick and run to the restroom. Let's keep knocking this down. 6 spots left in 547, $8.50. We can do it, Chompers. Fast fills are brakes are quick, under $20, designed to rip fast and keep the action rolling. Don't blink, these brakes move quick and they sell out even quicker. Donna took 5 spots in 547 a few minutes ago. Let's go, Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, ding, ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, ding, ding. Donna ding, Donna ding, ding, ding. You, ma'am, are awesome. Edgy, let's go. I can show. No, that wrong movie. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for Ed, the movie man. What's up, bud? Ed took down the Lion King. Let's go, Edward. Lego. 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 Chris F. ¿Dónde estás? Where are you, sir? Ed says, I figure I have to do better in the second half. Dude, here's the thing. I feel like we had a great break, but there's still much more out there, right? You know, every other movie can still absolutely smash and stuff like that. So we're gonna get after it. We're gonna just start attacking it little by little, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Lion King's great. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do, because I think these cards are fantastic and there's a lot of sneaky value in them, is I'm gonna start sleeving, because I want to sleeve all of them. It says, I was surprised it was that. So that, right? Guys, just 3 spots left in the Phoenix Megas. 3 spots left in the Phoenix Megas. Let's go knock it down. $8.50. Oh yeah, I love it. Love it. Ooh, what is this? Lunchables, PB&J dips? What? Okay, why do I feel like that's a fast way to get me to spend money? I think our fast fill is gone, chat. Let's go. We can do it before eBay. Yep. Shining, shimmering, splendid. See, here's the sad part, guys, is Rosie gets to listen to the music behind me, and she actually gets to, like, say it more than I do. Jays! She gone in 542. Bowman Drive. David C. down to Andrew A. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G taking down the Reds. in the full case. Let's go. You guys are crushing it right now, guys. Let's keep this momentum. So that was the movie, that was the first movie my mom ever went to with my dad in English. Fun fact. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go, Ed! It says whether I can keep my eyes open, that's a different story. Sheesh, Ed. Sheesh. Gross. Browns and Steelers, says Sammy. Burr? Oh, on the, I see what you're saying now. I'm like, wait a second. Peacock said, if you're gonna close your eyes to dream about him, though, Ed, which is a little weird. I mean, I don't know. I'm kidding. No. eBay's jerseys cheap. eBay's jerseys. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Yeah, we're knocking this out before eBay real quick, and then eBay will be right after this. Why does Muncie get hit all the time? I don't know if he crowds the plate or what he does, Scotty. If I'm being honest with you. Like, because he does get hit a lot. He is probably up there with Rizzo. Obviously, Rizzo's been playing longer, so he's definitely been hit a lot more. But he's definitely up there as far as the way he gets points. Of course, I'm not gonna say that out loud if you got. Doesn't matter. You saw a lot more than that. Maybe they just like to set up the double play. But they could just put him on first if they wanted to do that, Scotty. You don't gotta hit him. Romeo Dobbs, JJ McCarthy. He's joking about that's why Muncie gets hit a lot. It has nothing to do with the Reds necessarily, Peacock. Calm down. Calm down, Peacock. It had nothing to do with that. Jesse Bates. Liu Fao. Oh, Rosie, don't get that one stuck in my head. Rook Aurora. It always throws me off that the voice of Aladdin was also what's his name? Steve in no, Aladdin was Steve in Full House. Yes. So is Bart Simpson. Miles Garrett, Troy Franklin, can't catch a ball. Adonai Mitchell. Am I wrong, Evan? Bobby O'Kirkery. Montez Sweat. Chop Robinson and Anthony Gold for sure. Christian Watson. Kevon Thibodeau. There's JJ McCarthy on the contours and Anthony Gold on the purple. So remember we talked about it the other day, but like, he didn't say we were getting any. Joe Burrow. Mark Jackson and Matthew Stafford. Karloftis. Troy Franklin, Jalen McMillan, and Tyler Newbin. Zay Flowers, Michael Parsons, Joe Alt, and Braylon Trice. What's really cool is Juliana got to do Micah Parsons' cleats. Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs, Mason Smith and Tip Breeden. Eric Henry, Scary Terry, Garendo, Mason Smith on the Prizm. Adam Thielen, Levis, Christian Kirk, Layatu Latu, Blake Corum, and Mason Smith. Wrong. Brian Thomas Jr., very nice. That is the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is going out to Colin G. Very nice. Evan, will you grab me a bear too? Oh, you already brought it. Disregard. Will you grab me a Chomps pack? Shane. Devin Leary. Cardinals is Colin G. Brendan Rice and Malachi Corley. Dustin! What's going on, my guy? Tua, Isaac Pacheco, Johnny Wilson. McKinney, Burton, Davis, and Polk. CeeDee Lamb. Saquon Barkley on the contours. Nah. Michelle, I thought you saw it. Sorry, I thought you were still here for the break when I got real excited. Bo Nix and Braylon Trice. I didn't even think about it. If I'm being honest with you. So, this is going to sound really bad, but because of the amount of time we're live and the amount of breaks we run and stuff like that, like, I can remember, like, really, really big stuff, and don't get me wrong, that was a good hit. It's just one of those, like, I 100% am, I'm 100% a person who, like, will absolutely forget what I did 10 minutes ago. Bo Nix, Brian Thomas Jr., and JJ McCarthy. Guys, we're going to be dropping 2025 3 and 2 PYTs here in just a bit. For those of you that are interested in that. We have eBay coming up here in just a second, guys. Let me get this taken down. Jeremy R with the Twins in 557. Let's go. Personal for 2025 3 and 2 is 335 and is now in stock. You should run another one of that, Rosie. That was a fun fastball. Yeah. We do have the pack attacks we gotta knock out, but once we knock that out, we can certainly drop another, certainly drop another. Alright, guys. We have eBay. Let me go grab my show sheet here for eBay. And Hiroki's also standing up. So. Yeah. Like we like Excel Rosie, but it's not always right. No. Yes, Michelle, we did. That was, it has its own individual video. It has its own individual video because we knocked out the, we were over the amount of time that YouTube lets us stream. Which is saying something because we normally don't have to do that on the weekdays. So it's wild. Alright, guys, if you're here for eBay, let's take a look at what we got going on right here. We got ODM with the Diamondbacks, Sean B with the Braves, Todd F with the Orioles, Kent L with the Red Sox, Thomas V with the Cubbies, Dan C with the Reds. Who is Dan Campoli? Oh, interesting. Very similar to our boss's name. ODM with the Guardians, Todd F with the Rockies, Todd F with the White Sox, Todd F with the Tigers, Thomas V with the Marlins, Todd F with the Stros, Kent L with the Royals, Todd F with the Halos, Richard T with the Dodgers, Todd F with the Brewers, Todd F with the Twins, Thomas V with the Mets, Nick T with the Yankees, Nick T with the A's, Chris F with the Phillies, Todd F with the Pirates, Jim L with the Padres, Jim L with the Mariners, Todd F with the Giants, Todd F with the Cardinals, Adam K with the Rays, Ben B with the Rangers, ODM with the Blue Jays, Adam K with the Nats, and then Adam K with the non-MLB and Sheen spot. Evan, do you have blank labels for me? By chance? Do you have blank labels? Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We're going to open up our Chomps pack for those of you that have not seen a Chomps pack. This is one card per team. In the event you don't get a card or a jersey out of this break and you don't want this card, just shoot us an email or shoot us a message on eBay. We will get you your shipping refund before it ships out. We just ask that you shoot us a message fairly fast because if not, shipping possibly will have this out fairly fast. Just kind of depends on the situation. Shoot us a message as fast as possible that you do not want your base card and we will get you refunded. That's an Alex Bregman rookie right there, though. Who put an Alex Bregman rookie in here? Evan? No, these are some Evan had to make one time out of our Lucy's. Evan? Alex Bregman rookie, Evan? Every team is represented on that, guys. Yeah, Evan's fired after that.
100%.
Evan, Alex Bregman, rookie Evan?
What you want from me?
Not an Alex Bregman rookie.
Some people would appreciate that card.
I'm saying it's too good of a card, Evan. It's a biggin. Sir? Evan's just staring at me like, what do you want from me, V? And Dustin said, bro, we said commons. Right?
Gotta take care of people.
You know. Sheesh. Alright guys, I'm gonna take the left panel down momentarily while we do this. Sorry, Rosie. Ma'am? That is Yankees Dwight Gooden. Yankees Dwight Gooden, that's going out to Nick T. Nick T. All right, guys. Sorry, I was focused on this. That is going to be Gary Sheffield, and that is going to be Miami Gary Sheffield. Very nice. Dustin, did you get in on the Disney break yet, my guy? Miami is Thomas V on that. Frank B with 550 and 506. Brewers in 542 and Hercules in 544. Aw, this is cute. Richard T. Steve Sachs. Steve Sachs. He is the 82 NL Rookie of the Year. From the Houston Astros, that is going to be Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker. That's going out to the Houston Astros and Todd F. From the Cubbies, Thomas V, that is Ben Zobrist. Ben Zobrist, 2016 World Series MVP. Very nice. Guys, Bowman Giraffe, we are very close to ripping that. We are down to 4 teams and 4 fillers. Get moving on 550, $6.50 a spot for 2 pack attacks, 20 packs. Gonna be a ton of fun. That is gonna be Doug Drabeck. Doug Drabeck, 1990 NL Cy Young winner. Very nice. That's going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Todd F. Carlos Bayerga. Carlos Bayerga, Guardians. That is ODM. Evan, I'm gonna need you to go find us a stick in a while.
A stick?
Yeah. A broomstick or something. I'm pretty sure when I put the jerseys and I tried to get the case off, I knocked the midnight box behind the desk. The issue is it's a wooden back fully, so we have to like fish it out. I need to double check that it's there and it didn't just fall behind that, but I'll check that. Just make sure you don't see it like.
I don't think it'd be able to.
Okay, then it might just be off to the side somewhere. We have Cabrera. Oswaldo Cabrera. Yankees. Nick T. It was on the screen. I'm gonna move stuff around, but I just as a
Like
heads
if
up.
it fails and like it would just
No, it would have fallen straight down, I think. Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. San Francisco Giants, Todd F. That is Pendleton. Terry Pendleton. Pendleton's Cardinals, right? That is Todd F. Ryan, they're pretty good quality. They're not officially licensed, but they are the autographed jerseys that most companies have. But yeah, unless you're the person with the jersey, I'm not gonna open it. Just because, I suck at folding, so for that reason alone, shipping would not be very happy with me. The way they have them in there is designed to not mess up the auto and stuff, and I 100% would mess it up in the process of doing that. So I assure you, they are pretty good. They're designed to be hung up, right? So. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Right now, we have our pack attack that we're working on filling. That is just $6.50. That's the fast fill for baseball, and then we can drop another fast fill. We have 542 down to 4 teams and 4 fillers. What I do need to do is, as I was doing that, I think I kicked our midnight box off the screen, so I need to figure out where in the world that went real quick. Oh, there it is, Evan. Well, no, but I thought I kicked it. The way I thought it went under the desk. And so I just wanted to make sure before we ended up in a situation where I'll set that up a little bit better, Rosie, so we can see the midnight. Yeah, it just it had fallen. Alright, let me go like this and like a soul. Nick L with 4 spots and 550. Let's go. That takes us down to 20 spots left. Right now, we are taking suggestions for what you guys want to see. We're down to just a handful left in Disney Chrome. That's up in the upper left-hand corner. The Leaf Trinity half case, bottom left-hand corner. That's going to get very close to ripping as well. Bowman Chrome Delight is making some fast action. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo down to just 4 teams and 4 fillers. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to do our best to make it happen. I'm actually going to go grab 542 in addition to the pack attack. Give me just one moment here, guys. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, guys, there we go. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo on the right. Just 4 teams, 4 fillers. Let's knock that baby down. Let's knock that baby down, and then we just got 16 spots left in the pack attack. $6.50 to keep ripping. I don't think that's a bad option right there, guys. $6.50.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I
16 spots left here, guys, to get a pack attack. Also, guys, a couple other breaks on that screen. Midnight Delight, that is in the far back. That is a select mega, an optic hanger, a midnight hobby, a composite Breaker's Delight, a Resurgence Breaker's Delight, a box of a jersey, Hall of Fame, sorry, not Hall of Fame, a autographed football jersey, a Topps Chrome Blaster, and a Phoenix Mega. $16 spots left in that fast fill. Chat, great teams in the bottom left-hand corner. Sean K. Royals filler, she gone. Halos, she gone. Giants, she gone. Sheesh. Dodgers and Rays. Dodgers and Rays gonna be the last 2 on the board there, guys. Dodgers and Rays. Yeah, I think so. I didn't see that. I just saw the way the...
every night is like a daze, but oh, I'm feeling crazy as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running.
Rays, she gone.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go run. Oops. Let's go run this filler. Hopefully that was not long enough. Chris K down to Chris K. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 6. Chris K with all 6. Sean, you are gonna have some teams in this one here, my guy. I'll tell you who you got here. Kansas City, Washington, Philadelphia, Arizona, and San Diego, Miami, Houston, and Baltimore, St. Louis. Peacock says, why wouldn't I be okay? You know? Sean's like, LOL. Sean's like, hi. To be fair, Sean, I think it was you minus like 4 spots. Yeah. Yeah, I already entered it. Guys, just the Dodgers away, and we are ripping. That is Chase Harlan. I think Colin G just took him down. Man, we're ripping Bowman Draft Super Jumbo next. Guys, he's like, didn't realize I bought so many spots. So I think what happened, Sean, is I think where you don't, you had bought like 5 last night, and I think that's maybe where you were like, oh, did not realize I did that. And you didn't have all of them. I think you had a decent amount of them, but yeah, there was another Chris in there as well. So it definitely looked like a lot of Chris. He goes, oh, yeah, you did have quite a few spots, but hey. He goes, son of a. Ray says, Sean, does your daughter have a favorite Disney movie and or character? No children. Oh, Rosie thought you said daughter last night. Oh. Got that one confused. Rosie thought, it may have gotten it mixed up with the Magic the Gathering conversation. Why? Alright, guys. No, not at all. Alright. Rosie, I can't shrink this all the way, but I can shrink it to like there and still see. I tried, Peacock, I tried. I try so hard. Mickey, but I'm not getting cards for them anymore. I bought a bunch of Pokemon that are now sitting in my closet, sealed. Hey! That is not the worst thing to have in your closet there, Sean. Let me tell you. Because, if you have, like, truly sealed Pokemon, like, some of that stuff has gone up like hotcakes. I don't collect it as much, but, like, I've started to see what's going on with it, and it's like, holy cow. Some of it's like nuts. Michelle goes, dang, Sean, what do you have? Is Bermuda an island? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I would think so. Hold on, guys. Let me turn off the green screen real quick. Sean's like, I don't even know. I would just buy stuff when I was out at Target or by LCS. Hey, honestly, my guy, chances are you probably have some decent stuff in there. Cam Smith, Cags, because as stuff gets harder to find, and with some of the stuff that's hit now, like, you might be okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen some stuff skyrocket. James Sibbs. Makes sense. Yeah, Steven, that is gonna be 59 of 499. Nephew rips off the young one and takes the good cards. He's greedy. It's usually what the older brother does. Like, that's usually what the older brother does in most instances. Michael Massey. Bazania. Cash Mayfield. Bonham. Randall Diaz, 13 of 100 for the Nats. Randall Diaz. Yeah, so no more for them / him. That's fair. That is going out to Chris K. You're like, not allowed. Chase Alsop, Rodney Green. Snyder, Blake Burke, and Pirates. That is going to be Levi Sterling. Chris K. Sean. Sean says getting the oldest niece into Magic the Gathering and have 1,000 cards starting in. That makes sense. I got you. Rosie thought that's what you were saying. I think just got confused with got it confused. Guys, what do we want to close next? 534, leave Trinity. Definitely within closing range. We can get a filler on 551 Bowman Chrome. Breakers Delight to get it a bit closer too. She likes to collect as an artist, loves the art. Very nice. See, now that I understand, I guess, that there's, like, themes to them, now that makes a lot more sense to me. Up until you guys said that last night, I was super confused. I was like, huh? Guys, our pack attack fast fill is at 650. 16 spots left. That is Christian Moore. Paying Tole. Ole. Tibbs. Benj. Youngest niece at Magicon was a free stuff magnet for my brother. Everyone is her friend. Artists are giving her free stuff everywhere. That's awesome. Let's knock out the fast fill. Next one's gonna be a Top Scrum Fanatics Mega 2-box and a jersey. Let's go. I'm really surprised that they brought Yoshi back out. But at the same time, I'm not knowing our Nick Kurtz. Brewers gone into light. I just feel like they usually don't let him go this far into a game. Knowles. Trimble. Carson Bench. Cooper Pratt, 44, 125. Chase Burns and Walker Jenkins, yeah. No, you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. And here's the thing. Peacock was right. You guys truly had to play like a perfect... Bench? Yeah. Eldridge. Levi Sterling. Christian Moore refractor. Peyton Tole. Llewellyn. Yankees! Mike Z. That is going to be Gage Zeal. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Gage Zeal.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Richard says, my dad is closing his shop at the end of the year. I'm about to be buried in 30 plus years worth of commons. Oh no, Richard. Maybe team bags? Christian Moore, Trey Yesovich. Tole. Brody Brett. Why is he shutting down, Richard? Just getting a little tougher, or just, you know, time to retire and Chase Burns. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Nick Kurtz. Griffin Herring, Kyle Teal, Shepherdson, Schlesinger, Tibbs, Culpepper, Harlan, Cook, Ferrer, Ada May, little Dante Nori, time to retire. This is gonna be the Phillies and Chris, aka Sean. I also think they'll listen to Tito having a full off season to kind of control a little bit more. Brian Montgomery. Langevin. Because you have to remember, didn't you guys hire Tito not like immediately after the postseason? Yeah, but didn't you guys take a little bit to hire Tito, or was it immediate? O'Farrell. Bryce Rayner. Mike Sirota. D. Martini covering up our auto. White Sox. Sean, that is going to be Blake Larson. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Blake Larson. I could absolutely see that, Sean. Sean goes, that's the majority of my cards. But even some of the comments from early Magic the Gathering are worth some money. I could absolutely see that, right? Kind of like base set Pokemon, right? Not a lot of it out there and stuff like that, where the stuff that's... Yeah. Chat, we got 16 spots left on that pack attack fast fill. Let's knock it out. Let's keep us on the screen breaking. And let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. Cole Mathis. Little Grant Shepardson action, 30 of 50, Marlins and Sean. Bryce Rainer. Lasagna. Hurtado. Montgomery. Yeah, Nick Kurtz. Neely. They keep showing actors, and I'm like, who are these people? Oh, no, I do know who that guy is. Disregard. Griffin Burkholder. I was in the wrong spot. Matt Shaw. Charlie Baylison. Josiah Romeo. Kent. Braylon Payne. Chase Burns. Zeal. Bryce Cunningham. Very nice Griffin Burkholder. This one is Sean K. So you can announce your managers during the postseason then. I thought they usually waited till after. Yet. Like, I don't know. He said it, but if he doesn't find a better option. Because let's be honest, it's not like Bob Melvin's a bad manager. Yeah, no. He definitely looks very stiff, but... Phillies! Off the board and Prizm first off the line. Cam Smith, Cags. Zaire Hope, that is going to be 3 of 99, Dodgers. Does Yoshi have the biggest speed differential in Major League Baseball? I don't know if he has the biggest, but he's probably up there in top 5, top 6 maybe, if I had to guess. He has some disgusting stuff. Yeah, but what's his changeup? Hardle, Tears. Guys on the clock, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock, Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock. Cags. Tibbs, Culpepper, Harlan, Cook, Blake Wright, and we got a halo. Sean, how about Christian Moore? First Bowman Blue ink on card auto. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're 100% accurate on that, Rosie. This is sweet. Very nice. Richard D with 5 spots in the pack attack. Let's go! Chat, that is gonna bring us down to just 11 spots there. One in with the spot. That takes us down to 10. Let's go here, chat. Let's go. I think Chris F saw his Aaron Judge finally. Christian Moore, Zaire Hope, Chase Burns, Burkholder, Kurtz, Shepardson, Rayner, Larson, Kurtz, Noring, Moore, Tole, Zeal, Benj, Pratt, Bazania, Sterling, Diaz, and Steven. Richard, we're about to drop 3 and 2 half case mixers on the website as well. He just said, holy cow, I just watched the Bob Ross break. Chris F. Chris K with a, I don't know what color. I think. Eight in the pack attack. We're down to 2 spots. No, pack attack's done. She gone. Pack attack, she gone. Yeah, I like it. Alright guys, give me just 1 second here. Let me bring this up. Let me grab our information. So Evan, what'd you think about Seth Curry being signed by the Golden State Warriors, sir? He's not listening to me. Thoughts on Seth Curry being signed by the Warriors?
I think we find one brothers.
Did he resign? Were the brothers together before? Oh, Seth Curry was there before, but before Steph was there. I got you. Brian, possibly. We've run a few of them, so very likely. I don't think I see your number. No, I see you in this one. Disregard. I see you in this one. No, you're in this one. Alright guys, here we go. We got Trevor B down to Chris K. Sean. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, we're going here. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 500 now. Yep. I hate that if you make one change, it like deletes your entire list. Or there's like certain things you can't. That's. Or that you have to re-enter the list every single time. You can't use an old list, or else it'll do something weird. And I think that's what bothers me about it. All right, guys, there we go. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades real quick. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. It's not the voice of an angel, I can assure you that much. Oh, yeah. No, my voice is terrible, bud. I was sitting back here, I was like, I can show you the world. And Evan started like staring at me, and I was like, Evan said I've been called the songbird of my generation. That is the biggest lie to ever grace this earth. Trust me, I know I can't sing. Holy cow, are we really at 19 spots? Holy cow. Guys, that's our last Fanatics Megas too, so just as a heads up. If you want in on it, we can mix it up with something else, but last of the Fanatics Megas. Did you guys ever have a multi-sport pack attack? So Brian, they make them, I think? Or no, they make football pack attack and stuff like that, but not a multi-sport one. It'd be kind of cool to have a multi-sport one. It just would get a little interesting on how to break it, right? 21. 2017 Schwarber. 21 Elite. 22 Chrome Update. 19 Series 2. 2023 Series 2. 21 Topps Chrome, 21 Bowman, 2020 Topps Chrome, and 2021 Prizm Draft Picks. In our second pack attack, we have a 21 Draft Picks, 22 Series 1, 24 H2, 2017 Donruss, 23 Series 2, 2019 Series 2, 23 Heritage, 2020 Topps Chrome, 21 Minor League, and 21 Update. Alright, we'll go by year here. Andrew A with a spot in 558. Goldie. Chris Davis, Yelly, Zobrist, Mookie, Ramos, Goldie, and a little Alex Reyes on the rookies. Yeah. It's in the safe. It's in the safe, and I also marked the show sheet saying should get insurance. Joey Votto, so they know it's in the safe at least. How about Todd Frazier, the Todd father? That is gonna be 5 of 422. That is the White Sox. Devin Travis. That is going out to the White Sox and Andrew A. I didn't catch it. You say Kikuchi rookie. DJ Stewart. How about a Tatis rookie? There we go. Pod Squad, Richard D. Belly and Snyder. That's image variation, Gary Sanchez. Yankees. Frank B. Or is it, can you look up 031? Or is it, can you look up 031? I feel like that might be SSP. This is a 19. Chris Sale, Trevor Heinenberg, JD Davis, Syndergaard. You know, I will say that's one of the things I do like with these pack attacks is one of the packs that they have in here pretty consistently has been this 2019. Vladdy, Tatis, Acuna, all that kind of, not Acuna. Vladdy, Tatis, and a few others. Very nice Tatis. And we got another pack of it. On the clock right now, guys, for a 3-box prospect edition. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Josh Rogers. Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like, you know how sometimes they'll have like 030, 031, 032 or something like that? I just want to make sure it wasn't like SP, SSP. Randy Johnson, Fernando Rodney. Alright, guys, 2020 Topps Chrome. This is Bo, Lux, Lubob, Correa, Simmons, Adrian Morejon. Jordan on the rookie. Santana, Segura, and Chris Bryant. You don't want to start there because of the sleeving there, so just someone else finish sleeving. We don't have labels at the moment, but we can, the show sheet's in there. Everett Aquasox, George Kirby. Simeon Woods Richardson, Ken Griffey Jr. 21 Prizm draft picks. Okay, Julio on the prospects. Regular SP on that one. Tyler Hardiman, Kumar Rocker, Joe Rock on the Thunderstruck. Guys, right now we are filling our Fanatics Mega 2-box and an autographed jersey fast fill. $9.50 a spot. Just 18 spots left in that one. Let's go knock it down while we can. Those are our last Fanatics Megas in stock, so if you want in, go grab it while you can. Austin Martin. Nate Pearson, Soderstrom, and Bryson Stott. Luis Garcia. Castillo and Keuchel. It's close, but he's out. Nah, I thought he was out. Isaac Pacheco. Juan de la Cruz. That is going to be 61/70. Brooks Gosween, 195 of 249. Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto, 87 to 220. And Kumar Rocker, Mets. You may say, Kumar Rocker for the Mets? Well, they were who drafted him in this one. That is going out to Dustin J. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's close, but it's in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was out. Dave, are you really gonna go out there and try to get tossed? Don't go do that, bud. Yeah, he's going out and kind of pitching change. Trout. Alex Vesia, Cabrera. You know, it's funny, when we were opening 21, I feel like I was like, oh yeah, these aren't hard to read. And now I'm like, are? 22 Series 1. Vladdy. Kill by doing Kershaw. Guys, 558 down to 18 spots left. The Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. We are making fantastic progress there. We have the Trinity case off to the left. Honestly, no reason why we should stop ripping, in my opinion. We also have Disney that we're working on. Top. There's Josh Young. Jordan Walker. Corbin Carroll, rookie. Corbin Carroll. Mikasa, Mikasa. Oh, happy. Felix Bautista on the silver. And we got a vintage stock of Jonathan India to 99. That's going out to the Cincinnati Reds. And Chad G. That is 33 of 99. A little tough to see the numbering on there. Let's see if I can. 33 of 99. And Stars and Stripes. Bad Kike. KJ White. Jason Hall Jr. Kyle Johnson. That was bad Kike. Bad Kike. He played it well, he let it, like, I think he didn't get in front of it is the issue, and going off to the side. Heck yeah, Chad. Alright, guys, here we go. Kyle Johnson, India, De La Cruz, Tiedemann, Gosween, Kumar Rocker, Jordan, Tatis rookie, image variation, Gary Sanchez, and Todd Father. Yeah, really solid packs. Again, anytime you see those 2019 packs, like, I know we're kind of seeing that one pretty consistently, but if we're going to see one consistently, it's kind of cool to see one with a good rookie chase in it, right? Between Tatis, Vladdy, and all that kind of stuff. Guys, right now we have 18 spots left in our 2-box Mega, Fanatics Mega, and 1-box Jersey Fast Fill. Let's get that one knocked down. $9.50 a spot. Just 18 spots left in that. Rosie, is there something you'd like on the screen in addition to Midnight, or would you like to? Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let's work on knocking these down. Right now, we are working on Breaker's Delight, as well as Trinity. Rosie has put up is working on a filler. Trinity, off to the right-hand side. Bottom right-hand side on that one. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. And then don't forget about Disney Chrome off to the left. That is a fantastic break for the value. I think if you guys go back and look at it, some of that base is just through the roof. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Mickey Mouse is the Pikachu of Pokemon. Yeah, he is. Well, what's cool is with Disney is, right, you have all your characters that, you know, there's people that... Rosie really did say this best yesterday. She's like, think of Disney Chrome like TCPA, right? Where people are chasing those parallels and the run of their character. Dan says, hey V, thanks for the Cusco hits earlier. Heck yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever, Kronk. Or, it's not wrong lever, Kronk, is it? It's just wrong lever. It's cool as everybody has the parallels and stuff like that, and you hit the parallel of the right guy. Heck, I think I saw an orange Mickey was like $1,700 or something like that, like sold. It's like, holy cow. I was like, Burr? Of course, we're chasing the jersey variations and stuff like that as well. I am currently working on actually sleeving all the, sleeving everything just because some of this stuff is sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Wendy, darling. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking. Yeah. That's actually the card I was holding as you said that. Little Bucky the squirrel. Look at how cute he is. That's one I haven't seen in a hot minute, but like, it was definitely one of the ones I enjoyed to watch over and over again for a long time. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking. Definitely a solid one. Guys, we do have a filler off to the left for Disney. That is $13.50 a spot on that filler. 19 filler spots left on that.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond.
James H with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. That takes us down to 14 spots left on that one. 14 spots left. Scott W with 2 spots there. It's going to take us down to what, 10? 12?
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all
Oh
this
yeah, trust me. I know the game's not over by any means. It's not over until that final strike is thrown. To be fair, it's also, you know, it's when the bullpen, you know, you put in the bullpen, and sometimes it's the bullpen struggles. Sometimes, you know, that's what it takes, is getting to that bullpen, and you know, it's not when they're choosing to get hot or wake up or anything. John says, were there any big Disney hits tonight? So we hit a Cinderella to 30. That's, in my opinion, I would think it's pretty good. I think it's like 200, 250, something like that. You know. But, we also hit a Elsa to 150. That's pretty big. So yes, we've had definitely some good Disney hits. You know, even the base, John, a lot of the base is kind of crazy, right? Perdita. I still love that the broom has a card. Chad, just 14 spots left in our fast fill. 14 spots left in our fast fill right now. That is 2 Fanatics Megas. Those are our last 2 Fanatics Megas. And 1 black bag auto jersey. I was like, wait a second. I was like, did that? Yeah, no, I thought it almost did, but like he like jumped and I was like, oh no. Jesse struggle busing. Yeah, of course. Give me just 1 second. Let me finish sleeving this last little screw. Guys, we're gonna get the fast fill on the screen here. Give me just 1 second. We have just 14 spots left in that at $9.50. Let's go knock that down. There we go. Give me just 1 second. Chad says Adley's a Texas Ranger next year. You think so? Your bold prediction? That's a bold prediction, Cotton. Bold prediction, Cotton. It definitely is a good question, right? Dan says, I would like to see both. Basayo can play some first base. They paid Basayo, Adley gone. Did they pay Basayo? I mean, Basayo was a prospect. Nah, I definitely don't think he ends up with the Dodgers. Yeah, he's locked up. Yeah. Yeah. 8 years for Adley? Or 8 years for Basayo? I mean, but here's the thing, at the same time, you know, it benefits you come trade time too, if you have somebody that's locked up like that. One-two count and they switch the batter and the pitcher? Jeez, what in the world? Has that ever happened? Guys, is that... Okay, somebody go look this up. Is it... They ever change the batter and the pitcher mid-at-bat? Batter and pitcher mid-at-bat. What? No, you can definitely switch. You can sub out whenever, Dan. It's just... Yeah, and that's a weird thing. So, I don't think the strikeout goes to Will Benson, technically. I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Wow. Guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in 558. 10 spots left in 558. That is the Topps Chrome Fanatics Mega and a jersey. Let's go. Let's go grab a memorabilia redemption while we're at it. We can absolutely knock it down. Yeah, I don't know. Like, wouldn't you give the guy who's been batting the... I get the lefty-lefty matchup or lefty-righty match. Like, I get the matchups, right? But, like... But mid-at-bat is wild. Yeah. It just... I don't know. I don't get where you switch out to a brand new batter. Sean K with 5 fillers in 544. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, sometimes it just takes a minute, though. I mean, look at what Corbin Carroll kind of struggled last year after rookie season, and now he's kind of coming back to it. So sometimes it just takes a minute. Just gotta stay healthy and stuff like that, and grand scheme of things, I think they'll be just fine. Frank B with the Cubs and Rays in 534. Should've kept Stowers. Since June of 24, Adley's numbers are horrible. Eh. Honestly, it'd probably catch us off guard right now. Yeah. If they are able to field the ball, I feel like there'd be miscommunication somewhere and somebody would. I think Giants. No, actually. Efren, who did you just take down? Sheesh. Was that Cubbies? Or Nats? Natties off the board! Totes! My goats! Very nice. That's why the game's never over, bud. That's a good pitch by him to try to get him a chase. Yeah. I like Vessia though. He's one that he's interesting. He brings a lot of energy. It's out. Can't stay healthy. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got 8 spots left in this one. $9.50. Let's take it down. Chris K, what did you just do? I think you just took down Mariners and Stros in Breaker's Delight. Sheesh. Dan says, believe me, I want him to be good. I love Adley. I have a lot of memorabilia of him. Oh, we're gonna try to make sure it happens. I want to see 3 more boxes of Disney Chrome. I want to see it. Yeah, no, it definitely was. No, that's at least to defend the plate and foul it off. And he says, I know, he plays hard, but if you get 100 games and he hits 250 with 15 and 20 homers, I guarantee Basayo can't do any better. I don't know. Alright guys, we're down to 8 spots left. We are down to just 6 teams left in that Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. Rosie was working on a filler as well, so that information's about to drop here in just a second. Right now, let's take it down. Sean K with the Mariners and Stros in 551. And Sean, you get the totes, my goats. Unless you want to see the laughing dog, in which case we'll hit the laughing dog too. I haven't gotten really good and put a ton of graphics up, but I definitely need to. I found a really good one for us that I just need to take the time to go screen clip and add to the screen. John says, dog, dog, dog. M-Dom with 4 spots and 558. Let's go. I think that knocks us down to just 4 spots left. M-Dom also takes a spot in 553 and 508. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. What up, CC? CC, I wouldn't I wouldn't go there. If it was even remotely thought about, just wouldn't do it. Oh, 100%. Honestly, the fact that they still have marble surprises the heck out of me. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you were to try to say anything about a certain game, I wouldn't. What happened? I didn't realize that happened. Oh, CC. Guys, just 4 spots left here. It's $9.50. 4 spots left at $9.50. Halo! Shigon at $5.51. Four teams, or 5 teams left. Gonna be, or we're just gonna have 5 teams left there. Ninja Snail! It says Nina! With Angels and $5.51. Nina, you are a fire person. Peacock goes, oh, I really did do that. He goes, my bad. He goes, Ninja Snail with the Halos and $5.51. Hey, I just would like to point out that the Mets spent a lot of money and didn't even make the postseason, okay? Money isn't everything. And our fast fill, she gone. She gone. Oh wow, that's very nice. Alright guys, here we go. Sean down to John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5, we're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 558. I don't know though, CC. Like, the fact that they kept Marmol, it still blows my mind. I thought for sure Marmol was out. The Cardinals have like fallen from grace since he started kind of managing. And not to say it's his fault, because it could have already been on that trend, but like... Not yet. I won't tell you print yours. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades here for a minute. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me just double check I grabbed the right names.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please
So I grabbed the names off of 550, but it was the names that were under 550.
keep you safe and sound.
But it was under the 2-pack attack. Oh, you know what? That might be where I. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I may have grabbed the wrong names. Peacock deleted the names. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong names, guys. No, maybe not. Hold on. We're trying to figure it out. I was like this on the sheet though, which it makes like I had selected the one to the right of it, which makes me think I still may have pulled the wrong names. Here, I'm gonna sort. I was gonna sort the names A to Z on this side, and at least you can see if I pulled the right names. That'd be. Here's the thing, like. Okay, so I did the right names. I just messed up on it. Okay, so you figured out what it should be picked up? Okay. Hold on. So, what teams does John Courier have? And what teams does... Yeah, but watch. Write down the teams that John Courier has real quick. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to randomize those teams again. Instead of randomizing everything. Yeah, John, you had one too many spots in that, so what we're going to do is we're going to go randomize the teams you had, the name for the person that should have been in there, and then we're going to go back and... just randomize your teams, and then the other person, like you and the other person, and you and the teams, and then we'll put you guys in the right spot. Will you write down the teams they have on the left-hand side there, Pika, so I can just randomize them? Chad says, I got the Marlins in Tampa Bay. I demand a recount. Yeah. Those three and the teams that he has, because that's where the issue is. I don't want to create the bigger issue with randomizing everybody. Last night I used the entirely wrong list versus... Just put it off to the left right there. Thank you. Alright, John C, Frank B, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, Baltimore down to Halos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, JC, you're gonna have the Halos and the Orioles. And then Red Sox is gonna go to Frank B. Sorry about that, guys. No biggie. Nothing crazy. That's just easiest solution versus... There you go. Because you'd already grabbed the labels, go grab the new labels. Alright guys, let's take this down. Let's pop up our new team list and let's get to breaking. Guys, if you like Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, we have 3 and 18 filler for the Mets, Colorado, Arizona, and Philadelphia, and just 5 teams left there. 5 teams left. Let me move our jersey up this way. Let me get the green screen off real quick. Gordon Graceffa, David Festa, Ryan Mountcastle, and Christian Yelich. Chad says, so is it going to be Cal or Judge, Ohtani or Schwarber? It's going to be Ohtani and, in my opinion, Cal, but anything can happen on that one. I think Ohtani's a little different, right? So JC and Kobe Mayo. The equals Sean personal breaker. Sheesh. I like it. Gilbert Diaz, Joe Musgrove, Elvis Martinez, and Schwarber Bomb. Matt Shaw. Isaac Collins, that's a good one to get right there. And Colton Cowser. Onana says it wasn't pretty, but it is a win, V. Yeah, here's the thing, like, at the end of the day, game's never over until it's over, right? Like, anything can happen, and, you know, I think the Reds definitely gave us, you know, some good scares in there as far as it's one play, right? One play here and there that, you know, they make a difference. What's that? Cavadas? No. Yeah. Jackson Jobe, Chris Bryant, and Shea Whitcomb. You know, it's at the end of the day, I'm glad we played in this series and stuff. I think Roki, you know, whatever they decided with Roki, he's been doing really good. What do I think's happening with the Cubs tomorrow? You know, selfishly, I want to say Cubs, because selfishly, I don't like the Padres. There's very few teams in baseball I don't like, and I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like the Padres. But that's more just, you know, I think that's the rivalry thing. You know, I think, yes, I don't like San Francisco at time to time, but like that there's a difference with the Padres just with some of the history the Dodgers and them have, that I'm like, no, I will cheer for the Cubbies. Kevin says, I'd be rooting for the Reds if they were playing anyone else. I like that squad, and Francona is the real deal. 100%. And here's the thing, honestly, give Tito a couple years, and I think it's a different story. You know, if the Reds can hold on to their key pieces, I think if you guys can hold on to your key players and add a couple of the pieces, I think you guys are solid. Yeah. Hurston Waldrop and Cole Reagans. Went to an LCS a year earlier than anyone thought they were going to do anything. Yeah. James Wood, Seiya, and Heimer Candelario. And let's be honest, like, and here's the thing, you look at the Reds, you know, I think most of the season, Rosie's saying it like now that they're, you know, one or two players away from truly competing. How many games this season, you know, were they one run off from winning, right? They could be in a totally different position. They could have had a bye this week and put themselves in a better matchup, you know, with just those one-run games here and there. So give them those pieces that they need to compete, and 100%, I think they're an entirely different team, you know. Nola and Cody Bellinger, you know, yeah, and Peacock makes a good point. Both games they had the tying run on deck or on first or at bat. Like, you know, they had the chances. If the Phillies don't have an 8+ runner lead against the Phillies, though, it's going to be a brutal NLDS. You're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong. Blake Dunn and Christopher Morel. Glaz, Yoshi, like, so now, again, like, you haven't even said Glaz now, like, he's been fine. Robo, Casas, and Pedro Leon. No, he's pitched a decent amount the last couple. Because they were doing something weird. It wasn't like he's been bad. Chris Sale. Yeah, but I think they're just doing weird things like to get the season started, but it doesn't mean that they're not. I feel like the Phillies have turned Schwarber into a villain. Just he's good, you know? That is going to be Yankees. Chad G. Doc Gooden. Number 11, Doc Gooden. Chad goes, holy cow, I had a premonition. This was 558. We also had James Wood, Topps logo rookie, and Isaac Collins, Topps logo rookie. Shell says they don't spend that kind of money on anyone, on people. Chad says, anyone else get a jersey tonight, says Chad. Juan says, no offense to Cat, he's awesome, but I think Disney needs to be a Vivian break. I like it, Juan, let's get it. Trust me, I want to see it. Chad says he needs to go to his Pokemon corner. Sheesh! Why do you keep staring at me?
Someone had to.
These are comments made by the chat, not me, Evan. I'm just reading my chat. Don't look at me. Quit looking at me, Swan! I was like, is he? Break energies with his vape, says Chad. Sheesh!
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the
You definitely can't blow a vape on Mickey Mouse. Sheesh! There he says JK. He's not in Disney World. Not cool. Chad! You almost got me there, my guy. I almost said it. Well, guys, if we want Disney, let's go get after it. 1350, 14 fillers, and just a handful of spots left. Some great movies. Cinderella, Chip and Dale, Beauty and the Beast. Aladdin is a massive spot. You get the live action, you get the original, you get Genie and some image variations and everything else, and it's looking good right there, right, guys? Michelle says, I also think if the Cubs had no intention of signing him long term, they wouldn't have traded Cam Smith for him. That's probably fair. Probably fair. What was that, Rosie? I believe it's in the Gone Wild. But guys, right now, Breakers Delight, we have 18 fillers there at $15 a spot. That is for the Mets and Elian Pena, Colorado, Arizona, and Philadelphia. And then we just have 5 teams from there. Baltimore, Cubbies, Marlins, Padres, Giants. Just 5 spots. Padres, not a bad one. Marlins, honestly, at 75 in a Breakers Delight case with our guy. A guy dressed up like Buzz Lightyear pulled a 1-of-1 wall. I did see that, Chad. I did see that. Rosie says she listens to his podcast Inside Out. Lady and the Tramp. She gone. Who did that? Cat needs to dress up like a Pokemon. Now's the time to go buy a Pokemon costume, right? Stoofle? Stuffle? Bowman Chrome Delight. Shh. Mike Z with a filler spot here. 544, Lady and the Tramp. Sheesh. Michelle says, we want V to break delight. Let's go. I want to rip it all, Michelle. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hmm. Hold on, say that again. Tampa Bay. Who's the player? Minnesota Twins. Dodgers. Hillsborough? No. Arizona. Seattle. See, you'll memorize them. But it's a lot faster to do that than Google. Told you, just ask. Just ask, Evan. That's all you gotta do. Just ask. Michelle says, I don't hate it, Peacock. Yeah, Francona does give a great postgame. Francona's a great manager. Like, you know, he can absolutely do some amazing things. What are they? Nope. Nope. But now, right now we are doing a really good job of getting these breaks filled. Just need to get some pushed across, right? 16 fillers left in the Breaker's Delight case. For what? Oh, tennis. I was like, wait, what? Burr? I was trying to figure out what side we were talking about. That's always the part that throws me off sometimes. Sheesh, the Padres bullpen threw 5 1/3 innings. It's funny, they almost have the opposite issue of like the Dodgers, right? Where the Dodgers are, you know, take their starters the entire time. Great. Padres are more in the let's take our relievers the entire time. Like, if the Padres could feasibly like pitch, if the Padres could like feasibly pitch bullpen games every time, they'd probably be happy. Oh yeah, they're great. Rosie, I like your new idea, your fast fill, to answer your question. I don't know if I said that. Guys, that fast fill idea is a 3 and 2. That's the brand new 3 and 2. We can go chase it downtown, and 2 pack attacks for $16.50. Yeah, exactly, Chad. Pack attacks are awesome. John C with Winnie the Pooh and Aladdin. Let's go! Now here's the thing. Could I shown up in a red shirt? Could I have just played it off as I was Winnie the Pooh? Was the costume I dressed up as? Could I have played it off? I said if I would have just shown up with a red shirt, could I have played off Winnie the Pooh?
100%.
Yeah. His poster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Veronica L with Monsters Inc. and Zootopia! Let's go! Let's go! Giants! Shigon! In the Breaker's Delight case. No, I believe it. I believe it. William! K9! He's like, Vivian, call me K9. With the Giants in 551 and all unassigned in 544. Let's go! You get the totes, my goats! $561 pack attack is live, guys. That is 3 and 2 and 2 pack attacks. That is the brand new 3 and 2. If you have not heard of 3 and 2, it is 3 cards and 2 encased, 1 auto, 1 relic. And last year we saw a lot of cards with 3 encased. So go get after it. Let me see one of those 3 and 2s real quick. Let me show them what they look like. Okay, that's one way. I'm like, that's one way to do it. Look at that beautiful box. We love 3 and 2. Will you go open another case and grab a 2 pack attacks and a 3 and 2? And that is going to be 561. Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left. Orioles, Cubbies, Marlins, and Padres. Honestly, Cubbies hit quite a bit when it comes to Breaker's Delight. We haven't hit our Garbage Pail Kid either, and let's just say they have 3. Slam and Sammy Sosa, they have Shotei Managa, and then they have, not Shotei Managa. Yeah, Shotei Managa, disregard. I'm like, wait a second, I'm saying the wrong thing. And then they have one other, really a good one. Richard D with 5 spots in the new fast fill. That takes us down to 25. Let's go! Totes, my goats.
2 and 1.
Both of them go with that, yeah.
What was it again?
561, but honestly, just put it right here because I'm probably gonna need it here in a minute. V, you're pulling me a judge. GPK, don't commit to anyone else. Sheesh, Michelle. Sheesh. Still gotta talk about him. John C with Beauty and the Beast. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, we got eBay. $3 Prospect Edition. Peacock's gonna get us ready on that. Peacock realized, he's like, oops, V. Juan's like, I've seen this before. That Disney's about to close by midnight, right? Oh no! Juan, you scared everyone at the thought of Cat ripping it. Peacock goes, Arnar! Juan says this scares me too. Sheesh. But here's the thing, Juan, we're gonna see him do it no matter what. We have a 3rd one up, unless we can knock that one out, which I think we can. Chris says, Val! What up, Fletch? What up, my guy? Just working, I like it. What's that, Rosie? Only 4 more hours to go. 4 hours later. Ninja with Snow White and Wally! Ninja, when you have to announce your own spot, that's wild! Peacock's doing eBay. He goes in parentheses, I'm doing Peacock shop. Peacock's getting our eBay sheet ready, Ninja. And Rosie has something else up, so that's why. She goes, she literally said in my ear, I think Gary bought a Snow White and Wally. And then was going to confirm, and then you did that. Ninja's bullying us tonight, says Rosie. Ninja, don't you bully my Peacock and Rosie. They are national treasures. She's updating the Fastville spots first, guys. We're down to 18 spots in that Fastville. Holy cow. You guys are monsters tonight on those. Let's keep it going. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Peacock says, or Ninja says, that is a lie. My text to them was consoling. Was it, Ninja? Here's the thing. I do think they are gonna cheer on the Mariners a bit. Or maybe they won't because, you know, you text them. He goes, was I wrong? I don't know. I don't know what you said. At the time, yes. Yeah. You know, that Chomps kind of made the same comment last night, right? He's like, you know, people say things like to you about the team, and I'm like, he's like, but you have no control over it, and I'm like, yeah, this happens, right? Like, Ray says, I will be sure to text you in the 6th inning when you are behind 2, Ninja. Great season for the M's. One day they will get there. Is that what you text them, Ninja? Okay, I was like, wait. You congratulated them on a good season when they were down 8-3 in the 8th. I know, I'm ridiculous. Later, Fletch. Michelle says, if my Cubs don't get through, I will be rooting for the Padres. I love Tatis, and the White Sox were dumb to trade him for James Shields. You're not wrong. James Shields was good, but... we would have been better off bunting with runners in scoring position both games just to hope for an error or something. And honestly, with it being the unexpected play at the unexpected time, 100%, I think Dodgers biff it or muff it. Like, they'd mess it up somehow. Although, I need to go clip Dave Roberts, let's go! Because I swear that's what I feel like sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm like, let's go! And it looks very similar. But... I guess where I'm selfishly really happy about this isn't even so much that they moved on. It's selfishly I'm really happy that I get to see Kershaw pitch at least one more time. Right? Like, selfishly, like, that's... yeah, they did say they'd put him on the roster moving forward. They just didn't have him on this one because of the Lilo and Stitch! She gone. Incredibles, she gone. Jungle Book, she gone. I got you. Did 549 break? I think so. Yes, 549 was the mixer. Yes, yes, it did. William G with 5 spots in the Fastville. Let's go. I want to see a Jack Jack. Warrior Sean. And let's get you that Stitch facsimile, like triple auto or something. Alright guys, those of you here for eBay, I do apologize for that slight delay. We have Phil S with the Tigers, Phil S with the Bravos, George S with the O's, Oscar M with the Red Sox, Sakur T with the Cubbies, Kimberly D with the Reds, Phil S with the Guardians, George S with the Rockies, Phil S with the White Sox, Phil S with the Tigers, George S with the Marlins, Eric H with the Stros, Oscar M with the Royals, George S with the Halos, Oscar M with the Dodgers, George S with the Brewers, Sean K with the Twins, Kimberly D with the Mets, Oscar M with the Yankees, Sean K with the A's, Sean K with the Phillies, Sean K with the Pirates, Cody P with the Padres, Sean K with the Mariners, Sean K with the Giants, Oscar M with the Cardinals, Mike Z with the Rays, Oscar G with the Rangers, Phil S with the Blue Jays, and Sean K with the Nats. Guys, if you are in here and you have not been with us before, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. And then off to my right. Let's go. Chad says, the Disney pulls in my heart. Just don't know if I can pull the trigger. Chad, let me tell you, it's sneaky. Very, very sneaky as far as overall value. There is some really cool things you're looking for in it. And honestly, it's been a fun time so far. Ray says, Chad, I feel like you're a Chippendale kind of guy. What gives him what gave him away as a Chippendale kind of guy? Ray's like, I just picked a spot. Yeah, that's probably wise to not do that one, right? Chad says, I totally am, and I like the Mulan spot. Ooh, Mulan has the live action too. Michelle says, Peacock, I can't find the fast fill. Michelle, if you go in the little search bar, type in 561 and it'll pop up. But they're also going to drop it for you in the chat. Jacob Wilson. Ethan Anderson. Geronda Berry, 125 of 199. And Yohandy Morales, Nationals. That is going to be Sean K. Peacock ran out into the street. He's actually a wild bird right now. No, he's totally fine. They're both just glad they made it where they did. They're glad they made it to the postseason and stuff like that. And detectives like in a tree, I think. Langevin, Dylan Cruz, Walcott, that is going to be 182 of 199, and Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox. Yeah, I remember seeing Chippendale on TV. I don't think I ever really watched it myself. 8 of 49. It was like Chippendale, The Adventurers or something like that. Or were The Adventures something else? I don't know. I used to be a Chippendale dancer. Wait, that's a different one. Sheesh, Rescue Rangers, that's what it is. Chad says, I'm on a roll tonight. V is my all-time breaker. 165 at 299. And Thomas to JC. Very nice. Cardinals, that is going out to Oscar M. Michelle says, Sean, that Disney stuff is crazy prices, even the base. He's grabbed a couple spots. He grabbed The Incredibles, Jungle Book, and Lilo and Stitch, I do believe. He is making dreams come true. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fine. Da, 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 da. Mike Boevan, Tommy White, Benj, and Ryan Sloan. That is going out to Seattle, Sean K. $65 and 99. Peacock's like, wake me up when spring training starts. Martinez, Kierstead, Zach DeLoach, Culpepper, Miles Naylor, 19 of 199, and Griffin Burkholder, Philly. Michelle says, Peacock, you should come see me for spring training, but aren't the Reds in Florida? No, the Reds are in Goodyear. 43 of 75, so are the Dodgers and the Halos. I do think we need to plan a CLB spring training trip this year. We are going to egg Ninja's house. Sheesh. Ninja has a house in Arizona? Ninja? ¿Dónde? Yeah, so Scottsdale has the Giants, the Rockies, and the Giants, the Rockies, and the Arizona. Arizona and the Rockies share a facility, and then the yeah. Jackson Baumeister. JD Dix, Arizona, that is Phil S. That is 8 of 25. Yeah, Ninja's in Washington. Eight of 79. Fastfill's down to just 10 spots. Y'all are wild. I love it, chat. That is 1, 3, and 2, and 2 pack attacks. I usually just go to Camelback Ranch, White Sox, and Dodgers. That's fair. Tanner Hall. Hagen Smith, Breda Montgomery, and Joseph Redfield, Los Angeles Angels. That is George S. I've been to I've been there. I've been to Salt River Fields in Scottsdale, and I've been to Peoria. That is 122, 127 to 149. Sorry, Minnesota Twins. Funny story, I went to Otani's first spring training game, didn't know it would be his first, it would be his first playing my friend, and I were the only ones, I think, in White Sox gear. Nice. Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Braves. Christian Moore. Josh Knott, 27 to 99, and Blake Walters, Kansas City. That is Oscar M. Chat, that fastball is solid. That is a 3 and 2. 18 to 39. I can see that. Very few of you guys in White Sox gear. That's fair. Camelback Ranch is solid. Salt River Fields in Scottsdale, very solid too. I haven't been to as many. Sanford and Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. Peter Pan and Tinker Bell, she gone. Yeah, that's where the Diamondbacks and Rockies are. And then my understanding is the Giants facility is a little outdated. 39 of 199, but they're one of the few teams that don't share a facility. Cubbies, Brewers, and Giants don't share a facility in Arizona. Yeah, so I don't even know where that is in Maryville. My understanding is it's in like downtown, like Phoenix proper-ish area. So I've actually never seen it. Do something real quick here, guys. My face cam is like super blurry. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, Hokuman. Oh, the A's also have it. Hokuman Ballpark. That's right. The A's also have their own. Oh, and the Halos. Actually, there's a few more than I think about. Nolander. Cooper Pratt, 281 to 299, and Kemp Alderman. Yeah, the facility in Mesa is solid. Can't seem to find. So Troy, just scroll back. It was shortly after eBay. Actually, it was after Disney, I do believe. Yeah, after Disney. Yeah, it definitely is without the without the ivy and stuff. Yeah, they are a very expensive spring training ticket, Michelle. And I think it has partially to do with their facilities, and, you know, a lot of people will go there to see them that are in that area. Because, let's be honest, there's a lot of Cubs fans because of WGN forever, right? Rintaro, that is 3 of only 10. We're going to randomize that one. And Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers. This one is going out to Phil S. Off to the right, guys. We're down to just 4 teams left in Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight and 10 filler spots. We have a lot inching closer to breaking. Jacob Melton, Jackson Kent, Paul Skeens, Fernandez, 99 of 199. First round signatures, card number 8, that is Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, Phil S. Very nice. This is a solid 3 boxes of breakers so far. We're only in box 2. Peacock says, Troy, scroll back 2 hours, 50 minutes. That's from this exact second, so if you're waiting a minute or two to catch it at 11:51 or 11:50, you're going to scroll back like 2 hours, 52 minutes, and it'll be shortly after that. Guys, all 3 PYTs on the screen are closing tonight. 100%. 100%. It's all closing. And guess what? I'll do everything, plus the fast fill. I love the energy and the momentum you guys are bringing right now. It really is, Michelle. Prospect Edition has been really, really good to us this year. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki, Baez to 79, Chase Burns, and Connor Griffin! Sean K! Very nice. On the Purple Kaleidoscope Auto, this one is going to be 19 of 49. Michelle says, that's hot. Sean says, sweet. Baez is 45 of 79. Christian Moore, Andrew Walters, Caldwell, Porter 288 to 299, and Chase Hampton, Yankees. Sean says she has hit a lot of firsts for me. It's been fun. Colin Howe, Vance Honeycutt, Kellen Lindsay, that is going to be 159 of 199, and Grant Taylor, White Sox. That is going out to Phil S. Shotaros, Cags, Bazania, 2 Shotaros, which is awesome. 7 of 199 in the same break. If you don't see a spot you want in Disney Chrome, check out 556. That is the 3rd portion of that case, guys. Oh, 3 counting last night. That's right. Andrew Walters. I was thinking of the 2 tonight. Jake Bloss, 103 of 199. And Caden Grice. Very nice. That Cags was cute too. Right. 58 of 199. That is Phil S. in Arizona. One last night. The Cags was smoking. It was cute. It was cute. Never want to intentionally break someone's heart like that, but that was a fun one to pull. Sanja, Seaver King. That was the case break, Michelle. The 2 caser. Orlando Martinez. That is going to be the Halos. And George S. Yeah, the random player break. Pinocchio. She gone. 30 and 99. Ninja says, what is it? I ain't got no strings. Yeah, is that what it is? What's the song? There's a Pinocchio song with the no strings or something. Facundo. Christian Moore. Cole Foster, that is 209 at 399, or 203 at 299. And Blake Walters, Kansas City. I think Richard just took down 2 more Fastville spots. Let's go, Richard. Ninja Snail with Pinocchio in 544. We're down to 8 spots left in 3 and 2 pack attack. Let's go, guys. $62 at 149. Alright, guys, we do have to randomize here for our Rentaro Sasaki. Nice. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Diamondbacks down to Nats. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cincinnati Reds. I was reading Rosie's comment about the AL East, and then I was like, wait a second. That's not where we're at right now. This is going out to Kimberly D. Rosie says, Goofy Spot also has the MLB home jersey SP for 6 teams, all AL East or for 10 teams, all AL East and all NL East. Jeremy R with the O's in 551. Let's go. We are down to just 3 teams left. Sasaki, Facundo, Foster, Walters, Senja, Martinez, Bloss, Grice, Lindsay, Taylor, Porter, Hampton, Baez, Connor Griffin, Fernandez, Bryce Rayner, Max Anderson, Cooper Pratt, Alderman, Redfield, Porter, Hackenberg, Knopf. Ohtani will make his postseason pitching debut Saturday in NLDS Game 1 versus Phillies. Walters, Tanner Hall, Redfield, Baumeister, Dix, Naylor, Burkholder, Boevis, Sloan, Hall, Sajasi, Walcott, Gonzalez, DeBerry, and Morales. Great break right there, guys. Solid 3-box prospect edition. Rosie's like, no! Rosie's like, no! Goofy and Goofy movie, she gone. Mulan, she gone. Chris K, Sean. Cinderella, Cinderella. 5 fillers gone in Disney, John C. Cinderella's gone. Yeah, as you were typing it out, she popped off. She was gone. Cinderella has the glass slipper SP insert chase. Includes base parallels for Cinderella, Prince Charming, and Lady Tremaine, plus a Disney Icons insert. I think Ninja just took Goofy and Wally and Snow White and everything in 556. Sheesh! Chat, we're down to just 8 spots left in 561 right now. 8 spots left in 561. We are right there. We're on the precipice of knocking these all down. Let's go. Down to 8 spots left in this fast fill. Question is, what's gonna fill first? Fast fill or 4 teams and 4 movies and 4 fillers in Disney Chrome Hobby? That is the ultimate question right here, right now. Let's keep knocking these down. Mike C with the spot in 561. Let's go. Also a filler in 506. Chomps Gone Wild. Ninja said, guys, 56 is where it's at. Let's go start knocking it down. Sheesh. Emperors, Goofy, Snow White for Ninja. Let's go. Chad G, I think, taking down a spot in 3 and 2. Ratatouille off the board. Sheesh. Colin G, taking down something. Ninja alert! Ninja alert! I think Heather has hacked your account, Ninja. Or no, it says Ninja alert! 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 I think Heather has hacked your account, Ninja. Sheesh. 5 spots gone in 3 and 2. We're down to just how many spots now, Peacock? 2? 1? 0? And 3 and 2, she gone! It won the race. Why are you staring at me, Swan?
Just watching the show, man.
You keep looking at me like if I did something, and I'm like, why? It's like I get excited, and then you look at me, and I'm like, what did I do?
Jeez.
Quit looking at me, Swan! Rosie's like,
Literally everybody on there is looking at you.
sheesh. Alright guys, we are dropping a run back. Will you go grab another 3 and 2 and 2 pack attacks when you get a chance, Evan? Alright, here we go. Richard D down to Michael D. We're going 5 times. 1. Eric S with Remy and Ratatouille. I got them from the MLBRT. 2, 3, 4, 5. We do not know. We've gone from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a minute. I'm gonna work on eating a small portion of my sandwich, so if I'm not back right away, that's why I give it just a second. VV with the Padres in 551. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's get our team list up. Chat, we're down to 3 teams, 1 filler on Disney. Off to the right in Bowman Chrome, Breaker's Delight, 2 teams, 10 fillers. Let's knock it all down. That Trinity mixer that is right under my team list doing fantastic as well. Let's get after it. I do appreciate your guys' patience there. I did need to eat a little bit. I was starting to kind of get to that point of like, I need something. Also, guys, 3 and 2 on the left-hand side. That is a brand new break that just dropped. That is 3 and 2 half case. That's 5 boxes, a Prizm Hobby, and a Prospect Edition for those of you interested in that. Nothing but great breaks up. Rosie has done a phenomenal job of putting up breaks this week, and not that she doesn't every week. She puts up amazing breaks all the time, but we've had some really fun ones, especially with new products coming in and stuff like that for you guys to go in at. Chippendale Dual Autos going for $250. Sheesh! 2020 Series 2. 21 Prizm Draft Picks. 22 Series 1. Is it numbered, non-numbered, chat? Bowman 2021. 2019 Series 2. 2020 Update Filler's gone now for Disney. Update 2022. 24 Big League. 21 Update. 25 National Pack. Let's go! That's a biggin. That's a biggin right there. 25 National Pack. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. 21 Update, or 21 Topps Chrome. 24 H2. 22 Chrome Update. 23 Heritage. 2020 Topps Chrome. 21 Heritage Minor League. 21 Prizm Draft Picks. 2019 Series 2. 24 Update. And 21 Heritage. It's like a $75 pack right there, guys. We did drop a run back of this because you guys were rock stars and knocked it out very quickly. Very much the definition of a fast fill, right? Okay, so Rosie, I figured out why the camera looks so dark after, and it looks really bright in certain instances. Cat has a filter on the green screen that makes the screen super bright. And then when you take it off and you adjust, because you're adjusting the camera because you think it's super bright, it messes up the other one. Howie Kendrick. Toshi. Cionel Perez. There is Yohan Camargo. Reds. Strike a pose. Robin Yount. Eloy Jimenez rookie, very nice. Brandon Workman. Betances, Stephen Wright, Brett Gardner, Chris Shaw, and Jacoby Jones. Taking Eloy Jimenez rookie all day long. That is the White Sox and Gary. Yeah, you gotta jump on teams. Buck Farmer. I think now he is, yeah. What's that? Mm-mm. Yikes. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Most players used in a season is the record the Braves broke. Walker Buehler Rookie Cup. No. No. Mitch Keller. They didn't fire him. He was already technically due for a new contract. It's just... Cabrera. Joey Votto. Jordan on the rookie. Altuve. 1478 of 2020. That is Jarrell Cotton. We got Jarrell Cotton. Joey Barden Robinson. This one is going out to Houston and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Peacock. Danny Jansen. Well, it teaches you to make roster moves, Peacock. So what I'm hearing is you almost had to pay even though you won. Luis Rengifo and Tommy Edman. $1,200 at 2020, Rengifo. Chomps gone wild, says Michelle. Let's go! That's always a fun one. Jamari Bailey, Terrain. The hooks, it's Pedro Leon. Mike Ciani. Salvi. Chat, just Chippendale, the Muppets, and Pocahontas. Oh, is that right, Michelle? That's weird. That's wild. Just Cubs and Marlins left off to the right, guys, as well as 10 fillers, and then we can knock that one out. Yerman Mercedes. Is that variation? Yeah, Yerman Mercedes image variation. Bellinger. Gary, the Ninja Snail. What's his name? Killed his confidence. LaRussa. He was doing alright. Hit a, I think he hit a home run or something in like garbage time or something and swung it like a 3-0 pitch and LaRussa like reamed him in the public. Like, you know, you want to ream him in the non-public eye, fine, but like to do it publicly, like, just not cool. And then the White Sox went downhill from there. Chat, let's go. Surely we don't have to filler the Muppets. Rowan Handa, Del Castillo, and Isaac Pacheco. What up, Ben? No, Brady. Ben, Brady. Peacock, help me. Brady! Huh? It is Ben. Thank you, Peacock. I was like, wait a second. I scared myself. Matt McClain and Christian Robinson. I'm sorry. Because, yes, Ben. There's 2 BCs and neither of you have your name in the username. And I'm like, Rylan Brennan. Richie Palacios, Guardians, Chris K, aka Sean, and George Kirby. Chippendale, Shagon.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
That wasn't the only reason. Nah. Usually I can remember names even though it's been a while, my guy. It just for whatever reason I messed that one up. Okay, nice little Tatis.
It's all about humanity.
Christy S with the Chippendale spot and not the Las Vegas strippers. Guys, on the clock, we do have our eBay bids right now. We're probably at Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. No, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Kershaw. Go get your bids in. That is a 5-box Prizm Mega. Peacock got fired. This is Bill. It's Peacock. Don't let him fool you.
It's all about humanity.
So Dave Roberts talked about him doing it, yeah, but we'll see what happens. I think the answer is yes. But until lineups and everything is formal, like it, I don't know.
It's all about humanity.
Ricky Shepard and Dylan Loy. Jordan Adams. Soto, good vibrations, and Devin Williams. Become a big leaguer card is sad. Okay, so these are the 2025 National Pack cards, guys. These are pretty wild, like 75 to 80 bucks a pack. And we started off with Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Hagen Smith, Slade Caldwell. These are solid cards. You can get autos in them. Very nice low numbers and stuff like that as well. I have a red to 5, I think, of somebody. Red Sox gone in 567. Marlins gone in 525. Mariners gone in 552. Mike Z grabbing some teams. I like it. Paul Skeens was Michael D. Ellie was William G. Hagen S is Hagen Smith is Gary, and then Caldwell is Chris. Sean. Mike Z with the Mariners in 552, Red Sox in 557, and a spot in 562. Let's go! Alright, guys. 3 and 2. Our first box of 3 and 2 of the 2025 run. Yeah, we do have 3 and 2 in stock for personals as well. Also, you guys can thank Evan. William McCovey, 33 and 99, or somebody can thank Evan here in a minute. Vance Honeycutt, 8 of 9. We have a downtown!
You're welcome.
That is a Oakland Elephant. Richard D. Jacob Wilson. Very nice. Very nice. That's nasty. These downtowns go for some crazy cash. Jerry Bear says, Evans, not real. And guys, this is a different case than the 3 and 2 mixers, just to be totally clear. Doesn't mean it can't happen again. We have seen stranger things happen out of Panini. 100%. The elephants look really cool. Like, they do a great job with some of these downtown designs. Oh, Peacock, if you think I am national TV, you are wild.
100% You're super famous.
Okay.
Definitely most famous person on my phone.
Okay. On the full count swatches, 13 of 25 from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Michael D. Paul Skeens. Very nice. 5 jersey swatches. Skeens has a downtown. 6 of only 10 with a red jersey on a gray red jersey patch on a gray jersey. Blue ink on card auto from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Richard D. That is gonna be Dalton Rushing. 6 of only 10. Beautiful hit right there. Guys, that was a pretty solid fast fill. Rushing, Skeens, McCovey, Jacob Wilson, Vance Honeycutt, Skeens, Caldwell, Smith, Ellie, Kirby, Palacios, Yerman, Image Variation, Rengifo, Cotton, Alvarez, and Eloy Jimenez, rookie. Solid break right there. Rosie says we should do it again. We absolutely should. Ben C with the Braves in 559. Let's go. Guys, we're down to just Muppets and Pocahontas in our Disney Chrome. 551, we have just the Cubbies, the Marlins, and 10 fillers. Let's attack these spots together right now. Let's keep me busy because I have a feeling I know you guys can do it. And we're going to just keep ripping. Off to the bottom right-hand side, that is also going to be the Leaf Trinity half case. That is going to be 36 autos. And we've seen some craziness come out. We have a chance at some booklets and everything else like that. Let's keep attacking that right now while we have a chance. Peacock says I kicked a radio star. That makes me sad. This is cute. My watch pops up. October challenge this month. It's all about daily distance. Earn this award by walking, by totaling 0.76 miles of walking and running 14 times. Okay, that's cute. I'm not running. You see me running, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm like, you see me running, start running with me, guys. Sheesh. Ray says, let's go, Ben! Guys, Muppets and Pocahontas. Cubs, Marlins, 10 fillers. Which of these two are filling first? Both top right breaks. Or top breaks. Which one are we knocking down first? That is the ultimate question right here. We have the beautiful Disney Chrome. And we have the beautiful sealed case of Breaker's Delight right there. We can run a filler for 544 real quick here, guys. This is how many win, Pika? Top 7, Chris K down to Colin G. Top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, Sean, Colin G, John C. Cars, John C, Elio, Chris K, Sean K, Sean with the Bugs Life, Sean with Soul, Colin G with Tangled Princess and the Frog, Luca and Ryan the Last Dragon, Colin G, and then John C, Dumbo, and Clarabelle and Horace. Horse collar. See. You're on break every 40 minutes? I like it. Is that how you guys like switch out the dealers, is like every 40 minutes? To keep it funky fresh? Because all of them are the best. Bren says which break is best to join. Depends on what you're looking for, right? Disney's a solid one with 2 spots left, or you can get into Breaker's Delight. Richard says downtown. Thank you. Heck yeah. Did I not show the... Hold on. I was gonna say it's kind of hard for me to mess that up now. But with the new... TV. This is the live video, bud. I don't know how it didn't show on your end. It's literally on YouTube right here. Like, literally right there. I was like, I swear I did it. I was like, now that we have the 2 screens, it's a little tougher to mess up. William with the Priates and the A's in 552. The Priates. Oh, yeah, I mean, oh, so I showed the team, I went back and told them what teams they got, but that's because that's on a different sheet. I don't show you guys that sheet. I show you guys the random, and then I was just telling you the spot you were assigned to based on that. It was a filler. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, line 5, line 6. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean? I was like, Rosie has to hide a bunch of stuff on the other sheet if I were to do that, so the only time you see that is like if I totally mess up and don't realize what spot I'm on. Scared me. I was like, wait a second, what? I was like, with our new 2-screen setup, before it was totally feasible because I couldn't see what you guys could see. Now I can see this screen and I can see what I'm doing over here, and it's 2 different screens, right? Guys, just Cubbies, Marlins, and 9 fillers at $15. And then Muppets and Pocahontas. Muppets and Pocahontas! That's Miss Piggy, Kermit, Animal! Could you imagine? You know how many people out there collect the Muppets, chat? You pull an Animal or a Kermit or anything like that? Sheesh! On the clock right now, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock right now here, guys. There's like, Vivian, don't you dare go the other sheet. Alright, Rosie, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this, Rosie. We're gonna open the case of breakers. That was for Disney and Vivi. I was telling him what movie they got. Is Nico the raccoon in this? I don't know. Rosie has a character list. Hold on. No, Nico the raccoon. Hermie the green refractor. Could you imagine color match Kermit? We do, Vivi. Pocahontas, she gone. There you go, my guy. Guys, just Muppets on the left. 2 teams and 9 fillers on the right. Let's keep knocking it down. I'm gonna take my face cam off for just a second while I finish eating a little bit. Let's keep attacking here, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars. VV, if you click on the bottom tab off to the right, it says sort by team. There's one that's not by team and one by team, I do think. Hey, VV. So, take a look at this real quick. So you see here, right here at the bottom, there, off to the right, there's a by team. By player name or by team name. I promise, Rosie does as much work as possible to make sure she makes it as easy as possible for you guys to see everything. She wants you guys to find the information as best you guys can. In the coming weeks, months, we are going to make it to where you guys can see it. Huh? Disney is sheeple. Alright, guys. While I go wash my hands real quick, I'm gonna let you guys look at this.
Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys. Alright, Rosie, I have this up to my side, just as a heads up. I have the show sheet up to my side, just as a heads up, just in case you're closing out tabs. Yeah. Chat, do we need a filler on Prizm? I would do it just in case. I mean, even if it... It says I'm back! Three fillers and we're sold out on 551. Yeah, see, this is driving me nuts. The constant, like, I don't know what filter you put on there. Or what adjustment you made. We got Pluto. Genie. Well, it's because there's a adjustment that he made somewhere, and I don't know without like going back and like super messing it up. Like Dumbo, Mufasa. Mufasa! Look, live action Mufasa, followed by cartoon Mufasa. Ed G with the Lion King, and Woody with the Prizm. Let's go! That is Toy Story Scott W. It says miss you too, Peacock. Joy. Figaro. Perdita. Cruz Ramirez. Mr. Smee. Loto on the debut. Is that gonna be from Elio? Yep, 60 of 250. Where's Loto Moana? Moana. That is gonna be Colin G. I probably could have flipped it around. Figured it out a little bit faster, but sorry, Rosie. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. We have Pain and Panic, Peter Pan, Max Goof, Doc Hudson on the refractor, Pacha, and debut for Taka, the Lion King, Edward. Marlins and Leaf Trinity are a cheat code. Ooh, I can see that. Augustin Ramirez, PJ Morlando, all that kind of stuff, I'm sure. Tommy Tanks, not Tommy Tanks, Thomas White. Guys, one of the things I am doing is I'm gonna make sure all cards in this are sleeved up at minimum. Gonna top load what I feel, and then as we go, I'm gonna make sure at least everything's sleeved up. Kermit, Jesse, Tamatoa, Lefau, and Pinocchio Refractor. Let's go! I have a feeling even Pinocchio Refractors do pretty dang good. That is going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail. Ed says the older Simba? Yes. The younger Simba, Ed? Are you gonna say no way? Pacha, Gaston, Gardner, Kanga and Rue, Mowgli, and Benjamin Clawhauser. The leopard police in Hercules, Edna Mode, Toe Mater, Horace Horsecollar, M.O., and Wally. I was like, you keep looking over, Evan, you scare me. Makes me think I did something. There's Ursula. By cheat code, we just mean it's a good spot to go get, right? Like they have a good checklist, and they're likely to hit quite a bit, right? Cheshire Cat, Lady. It's Bucky the Squirrel on the Prizm. Jack Parr. I have a feeling he does pretty good. Jack's pretty popular. Oh my. Rosie, do you see what I see? Is that the oh, the phone. Is that yellow or gold? This could be really big. Ben T. Donald Duck to 50! Yes, please! Yes, please! Yes, please. Ben T, let's go! Oh, yeah, it's kind of difficult to search now. Evan, can you do me a favor? Can you slide those top loads over to me closer? Peacock also wants to know if you'll hold his hand. He said he'll hold one of your hands.
I'll hold more than his hand.
The white rabbit? Huh?
So I'll hold more than his hand.
Oh, he said... The white rabbit. Magic Broom. Aladdin Refractor. Iconic Moments. Mowgli and Baloo. And Prince Charming. A dream is a wish of me. I was muted. Huh?
Didn't have to commit to see it.
It's Mickey Mouse! Donna ding 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 ding! That is Aurora in Sleeping Beauty. Simba! Edward, he's a cutie patootie. Elsa. Elio Solis. $15/75. Luca Paguro. $5/75. Luca. That is going out to Colin G. Sheesh. So far, so good. 3 fillers and we can rip a full case of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, guys. Chicken Little, Beast, Dr. Facilier, Winnie the Pooh, Pocahontas, and Wreck-It Ralph. That is going out to John C. Guys, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock right now. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock. Yeah. Aurora. Alice. I just feel like I would think they're a little bit better. Lilo! That is Chris K, Sean, and May Leaf. That is all unassigned and William G. Izzy Hawthorne. There's Terry. Hudson. Simba! On the refractor. Live action Simba's not as cute, Ed. Ooh. I see that. Diane, how about Tramp? 35 of 99. Green refractor. Green Tramp to 99. Donald Duck to 150 sold for $90. Sheesh. Pocahontas, there's no to 50 sold. It's Ka. PT Flea. Sent Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. Very nice, Donna. Buzz Lightyear. You're a strange little man. And Flick. A Bug's Life. That is going out to Chris, aka Sean. Guys, that fast fill is down to 27 spots. That is a 3 and 2 and 2 pack attacks. Let's keep it moving. Down to just 3 spots left. Princess Aurora, Ramon, Stitch, Mowgli, Colonel Happy. That is Jungle Book. Edward, possibly? Mufasa! 93 of 199. Let's go, Edward. 93 of 199, Mufasa. Peacock says, oh my god, he is so bored. And then corrected to hot. Mukasa? Edward, Mukasa? You're supposed to say Mufasa! 199. Emilia Madrigal. It's Mirabel. If you change around some letters, it's my mom's name. Strip of King Weathers, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Joe Gardner, Soul, and Izzy Hawthorne. M down with 2 fillers. We got just 1 filler left for 551, chat. 1 filler and we're ripping that next. Tinkerbell. Focus. Lord Drygon. Lightning McQueen and Megara. AKA Meg. Lord Drygon. That is Elio. Rosie says, Russell, are you here? Oh, Peacock says, Russell, are you here? Baymax. Maui. Pacha. Woody. Sheesh. Izzy Hawthorne. Ambassador Helix. Shan Yu. Violet Parr. Kermit and Lilo. Iconic Moments, Sleeping Beauty. Pluto! Ariel. Shan Yu. Gaston on the refractor. No one does something like Gaston and doesn't like Gaston. That is Wendy, darling. 33 of 99. That is Peter Pan and John C. One filler left in 551, guys. One filler left in 551. Let's keep attacking these spots. We like to party. We like to party. Judy Hopps. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Cusco! It's Stitch. Trying to lick his nose and Pongo. Michelle, did you leave us? Michelle? Hello, chat. Come back and love me. Iconic Moments. Peter Pan. 22. Christopher Robin. It's Violet Parr from The Incredibles. Ooh, this is good. I think this is to 28 if I'm not mistaken. That is Dr. Facilier on the Mickey Refractor. 36 of... No, this is the Dalmatian Paw. This is the Dalmatian Paw print, Rosie. That is 36 of 101. And that's the only reason I know it's the Dalmatian one. That is Princess and the Frog, which is Colin G. Very nice, Colin. Dr. Facilier. I've heard it called the Dalmatian Pop or the Dalmatian Auto or something on the And 551 filler, she gone. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Probably should have kept it sealed. Goofy. Goofers. Chris K. Oh. Big guy says, baby, come back. You could do it all for me. Winnie the Pooh. Tigger. Sully. Marshmallow. Princess Jasmine on the live action. Kanga and Rue on the refractor. This one's going out to Aladdin and John C. VV says, I'm gonna remember last night forever, V. You pulled Jack Cag, but I did not get a spot. Bucky the Squirrel, it happens, VV. Dale. Hey, hey. Belle. Keely. Keely is from Moana. Clarabelle Cow, 244 at 250. That is gonna be John C. One of the original Disney characters, Clarabelle Cow, was originally in love with Horace and then she went to Goofy. She is a OG. Right, says sometimes they have her with Horace, sometimes they have her with Goofy. The 25 on the Melt Masher. Baymax, Chef Gusteau, Maui, Belle, Pluto, and Lord Grygon. She actually appeared in the very first Mickey cartoon too, Steamboat Mickey. Oh, is that right? Steamboat Mickey or Steamboat Willie? Or were they two different things? Also, I love Forky. It's one of the weirdest characters, but I really do like Forky. Kayla. Izzy Hawthorne, Ambassador Helix, Shan Yu, and this is cool. What first edition? Elio, Lord Grygon, 46 of 99. That is an SP. First edition Elio. That is going out to Chris K, aka Sean. Very nice. One of the case hits, not bad. 99. That is the base case hit. Oh, that's cute. Here's the top one. One in 2,875 hobby packs. Holy cow. 2875 divided by 12. Divided by 12. One in 19.96 cases. Sheesh! Elio. Miss Piggy. Yikes. Violet Parr. PT Flea. The White Rabbit. $64 of 75. Live action Sebastian. Little Mermaid. Mike Z. Chat, go grab your teams on the bay. If, well, technically bidding's over. For who? For who, Rosie? Yeah, you typically see them with more paper base. There are some, like Topps Chrome technically releases some of them. Either one. It goes to both. Snow White, William Turner, Ariel, Judy Hopps, Eve, and Genie on the refractor. That's cool. Rosie, what's a Genie refractor go for? Just call me crazy. I have a feeling a Genie refractor's pretty good. Aladdin and John C. Yeah, it's printing plates are definitely more paper. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, PT Flea, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Moni, Moana, the Spaghetti Scene, and Sven. That's the first Sven I've seen. Rosie, are there any of these that are more short printed than others, like, you know, cards 150 to 200 or anything? Because we've opened almost 6 boxes, and that's the first fan I've seen. So I'm just curious. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. This one is going out to Mickey Mouse and Donna. Donna ding 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 ding. Yeah. Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding, Donna ding, Donna ding ding ding. Which explains why I haven't seen some, but I was just curious. Pluto. Flounder. Buzz Lightyear. Stitch. Mowgli. Oops. Oh, we got Pinocchio! 57 to 99. That is going out to Gary. I ain't got no strings on me. Or something like that. I'm a real boy. No, his nose was not out. Colonel Happy. Strip the King Weathers. Nick Wilde. The Magic Broom. That is gonna be Beauty and the Beast, John C. Magic Broom should be Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? Oh no, it's Sorcerer's Apprentice. Disregard. I was thinking it was, there's a broom that looks like this in Beauty and the Beast, I'm pretty sure too. Gotcha. This is Fantasia. This is Donna Ding Ding Ding. I'm just gonna write Fantasia on this because that's one that they will, but it just they absolutely will, but I also just to be safe. Yzma, Ernesto de la Cruz, Tinkerbell, Phil, and Lady Tremaine on the refractor. That is Cinderella, Cinderelli. Da, 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 da. Sean. Guys, take a look at that right-hand side. Trinity is extremely close. We need to knock that one out. Jeannie, Wendy, 22. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey on the Prizm. That's pretty good. Donna. And Dr. Facilier, 270 to 250. That is going to be Princess and the Frog, Colin G. Dr. Facilier. You do the rainbow now. Christopher Robin. Bucky. Elio Solis. Send it to me. Lodo.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
It's Miko. Aladdin. Kermit the Frog. Sully. Animal! And Dumbo refractor. That is gonna be John C on Dumbo. Dumbo's a very cute looking card right there. Yeah, just refractor Genie. Because I know like the Mickey refractor's pretty solid. It's not terrible though. Yeah, the him with the ball like looking like a moon. I pulled, so that's the one I pulled out of the box I bought. Ham. Hey hey. Aladdin. This could be good. Is this Clarabelle? No, that's Horace Horsecollar! 138 to 150! John C! Very nice. Rosie likes this one. Rosie says, Horace, there you are! Oh yeah. to 150. Yeah. Aladdin, Horse Collar, Animal, Dumbo, Elio, Loto, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Facilier, Tremaine, Magic Broom, Pinocchio, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Moni, Genie, Flea, Rabbit, Sebastian, Keely, Helix, Lord Grygon on the case it, 1 in 18, 19 cases, something like that. Grygon, Keely, Clarabelle Cow, Kanga and Rue, Princess Jasmine, Elio, Loto, Pluto, Goofy, Violet Parr, Facilier, Cusco, Shan Yu, Gaston, Windy Darling, Helix, Grygon, Gardner, Mufasa, Pocahontas, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Flick, Simba, Tramp, Lilo, Melee, Pocahontas, Mickey Mouse, Elio, Paguro, and Aladdin. Jack, Bucky the Squirrel. Donald Duck to 50 is going to be solid there, my guy. Pinocchio, Doc Hudson, Taka, Lodo, Pluto, and Woody. Alright guys, we do have a filler to run real quick for Bowman Chrome, and then we'll be ripping Bowman Chrome. Give me just 1 second to get this show sheet put up with it. If it's Bazooka, it should be 200. Huh? Bazooka, bubblegum. Huh? Oh, I think that's, hold on, I don't think they're live, Rosie. I think that's when we were having the conversation about Tito. I have a feeling that's a conversation about Tito. Super confused there for a second though. I was like, huh? Alright guys, Colin G down to Ben C. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D, Colin G, Sean K. Bowman Chrome Delight. Alright, Michael D with the Mets. Colin G with line 2. Huh? I thought you were gone, Peacock, so yes, I was doing it because I thought you were gone and I thought Rosie was working on something else. Alright guys, let me get our screen clipped here. Handful of teams on eBay, guys. If you guys want to go take a look at who's available, go to the website, go grab them. $5.50.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Alright guys, let me take that down. Let me put up on my team list. Let me put my spots filling up top. Guys, Trinity is a break that we can absolutely take down. Ryan says, surprise! I got the Tigers. Let's pull some heat, Viv. Surprise, surprise. How the turns have tabled you, of all people, getting the Tigers? What? What? I don't believe it, Brian. Don't believe it. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Because he's in one of these boxes. I hope so, my guy. I hope so. You have no idea how badly I want to see him for you. Bubba Chandler. Marcelo Mayer, red rookie. Dolander. Bazania, max volume. Caden Powell on the first. That is 237 to 250. DJ Layton, 111 of 150 for the O's and Jeremy R. Strohs was Sean K. And Strohs to 25, orange color match. Bryce Botcher, 9 of 25, very nice. Orange geometric. This parallel just pops so well. John, yes, sir. One of 150 on the Mojo from the Colorado Rockies. Colin G. Kyle Karros. Kyle Karros, blue ink on card. First Bowman Mojo auto. Also, I just realized I put DJ Layton a little further down and I forgot to top load him. Guys, Leaf going up on the left-hand side as well as Prizm first off the line. No reason why we can't work on knocking either of those down. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Craig N. That is going to be RJ Shrek. He's my brother. Peacock, I'm Shrek's sister. Do you not remember? That is gonna be Blake Walters, Kansas City. Colin G. Yep, Eric Karros' son. I don't think I said that, Peacock. Oh, Rosie added a closing bonus. Add a box of Prospect Edition to that half-case Trinity break. Woo! That's cute. Someone to care for, to be there for. I like James Wood, dun dun. Efren Z. Bobby Witt Jr., Meteoric Rise. Strohs to 25. Jordan, 1 of 25. Going out to Sean K. To 50 for the Rockies, Zach Veen. 19 of 50. Colin G. Yairo Padilla, Cardinals on the first to 299. And we got an hold on, first we got a green reptilian. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays, Craig N. And now we have an etched in glass. James Wood, etched in glass, and that is a beautiful card. Very nice. Efren Z. She's a beaut. What's up, bud? Swan. Just messing with you, Evan. Just makes me laugh when you're like right up to my side. Or you're like, I turn and like you're looking at me, I'm like, feel judged. Like, I feel judged.
You're good man, bug B. Good man, bug. I don't care what none of them chompers say.
But the Chomper's been saying it. Evan. I'm like, Evan. They've been saying Evan. Caveat to that, Trinity, guys, is it has to close tonight. Honestly, great teams there. Great, great teams. Most expensive one's what, 45 bucks? 49 bucks with the Baltimore? That's not bad at all. From the New York Mets, Michael D, that is going to be Christopher Suero. Christopher Suero. First Bowman blue ink on card auto. Michael D. From the San Diego Padres, Henry Baez. Pod Squad, VV. $111 of $4.99 from Texas. Dustin M. Devin Fitzgerald. Devin Fitzgerald, $111 of $4.99. Christy took down the Diamondbacks and Royals in 552. Very nice. That is Prizm first off the line. Michael, Phillies, Cubs, Astros. eBay. Disregard. Christopher Suero, sorry, that's for eBay. Matt Shaw. J-Ram. James Wood to covering up it to 50. 50 of 50. Bo Davidson, Giants, William G. Jordan Sanchez, 487 of 499. And Scooble, 459 of 499. That is going out to Brian H. I was like, that's not how I get there. Orioles and Trinity, she gone. Ben C. Let's keep attacking that one, guys. That is a fantastic break. Most expensive team now off the board. Now we're at $45 for the most expensive team. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, going out to Chris K, aka Sean. That is going to be Jacob Wright. Jacob Wright. From the San Francisco Giants, going out to William G, aka Billy, aka just don't call me anything. Don't call me William. He doesn't like being called William, but his name is William. I can't avoid it. Sorry, boo. That is gonna be Robert Hipwell, Giants, K9. And Sean, we're about to do something pretty cool. It's maybe another first for you. 61 or 86 of 99 on the Melt Mashers auto. He's an auto I've only pulled once. I've only pulled it once. Zaire Hope. Very nice. Dodgers. Very, very nice. Ray says, now you have to collect the whole set. Marco Dingus. Trey Sweeney. Quieto. Eldridge covering up. RJ Shrek. 293 of 499. Blue Jays, Craig N. Bregman. 215 of 499. Red Sox, Colin G. Christian Arguelles. 258 of 299. Rockies, Colin G. And then will you give me more standards? You have a chance. I don't know if there's any in the drawer. I didn't look, to be fair. I was like, I'm gonna give you the heads up. I'm like, I didn't check the drawer. They're probably in there. I just didn't have them out. Ray says, let's get this Trinity closed. Let's add a box of Prospect. Let's make it 42 autos in the break. A chance at a kaboom and everything else. Sheesh. When you factor that in, guys, White Sox have a kaboom, Tigers have a kaboom, Marlins have a kaboom, Giants have a kaboom. Not a bad set to go chase if we're adding that prospect. $251 of $499 from the Phillies. Sean K. Alirio Ferebus. Alirio Ferebus. That is the Phillies and Sean K. 25 of 150 from the Halos. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Anielo Marquez, 25 of 150. Anielo Marquez. That is going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail. From the Cubbies, Sean K. Juan Cabada. Blue ink on card, first Bowman, Juan Cabada. I'm trying, Justin. Unaker Cassettes. Mick Abel, red rookie. DeGrom. Bryce Eldridge, meteoric rise. Kevin DeFranc, 50 of 50. Marlins, Sean. Neves Izagite, Phillies to 499. That is 463 of 499. That's going out to Donna Ding. And Nick Kurtz, 293 of 499. Sean K, very nice. Breaker's Delight can be tough, but when it hits, it's as good as it gets. We also have Bowman Chrome mixers that two hobby, one delight for those who may not want to do delight cases. 100%. From the Yankees, Carlos LaGrange, Michelle F. Very nice on the auto. From the Cardinals, Kyle M. Yairo Padilla. Yairo Padilla. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. $40 of $299 from Kansas City. Colin G. Moises Marchand, $40 of $299. Prizm. I don't know that I did for this one. I don't think I did. Ignore you again? Yes, aside friends, can someone let me know what team I got in the second playoff bracket and also how long ago the first Disney break ran? Yada, you got points added back. The second playoff bracket did not fill, and the first Disney break ran... It was our second break of the day. So... I don't know, I'll tell you in a minute. Anderson, Drake Baldwin, red rookie, that's sneaky value. Acuna, Vladdy on the adios. Lava, 143 at 250, Sean. Christian Yelich, 14 of 50, Brewers, Richard D. And Logan Gilbert, 80 of 150, Mariners. That is going to be Sean K. Yeah, this is, man, Logan Beauty. Guys, we do have the non-MLB spot available for purchase on eBay if you guys want to go grab it, $5.50. On the first, from the Brewers, Richard D, that is going to be Jose Anderson. 5 Prizm Megas. Ben C with 5 fillers for 534. Let's go. 24 and 99 from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Donna Ding. Johnny Severino. $29 of 50 on the rookie auto from the Halos, Gary. Sam Aldegary, 29 of 50. Very nice rookie auto there, Gary. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Laba, Drake Baldwin, Yelly, Logan Gilbert, Mick Abel, DeFranc, Izaguirre, Kurtz, Sweeney, Breggy Breg, Shrek, Arguelles, Bo Davidson, Matt Shaw, Sanchez, Scooble, Veen, Wood, Jordan, Padilla, Namala, Wood on the etched in glass, DJ Layton, Marcelo Mayer, Caden Powell, Botcher, Aldegary, Anderson, Severino, Marchand, Padilla, LaGrange, Cavada, Marquez, Fedebus, Zaire Hope, Hipwell, Jacob Wright, Fitzgerald, Baez, Christopher Swearell, Walters, Shrek, and Karos. Alrighty guys, we have eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, now give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
What is up, guys? I do apologize for that slightly longer delay. Haven't really gotten off screen a whole heck of a lot tonight, and I needed to get up and stretch. So I do apologize for that. Get your show sheet here. For those of you joining us for the first time today, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Rosie right now behind the yellow keys, Evan off to my right. If you have any questions, let us know. We are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way we can. Put up our show sheet right here. We have Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Cody P with the Bravos. We're gonna have John K with the Red Sox, Michael D with the Cubbies, John A with the Reds, Cody P with the Guardians, Cody P with the Rockies, Banana with the White Sox, John A with the Tigers, Banana with the Marlins, Michael D with the Stros, Cody P with the Royals, Tyler H with the Halos, Tyler H with the Dodgers, George S with the Brewers, George S with the Twins, Robert E with the Mets, Lou B with the Yankees, George S with the Oakland A's, Michael D with the Phillies, George S with the Pirates, George S with the Padres, Cody P with the Mariners, Cody P with the Giants, Travis P with the Cardinals, Ben C with the Rays, Chase L with the Rangers, Ben C with the Blue Jays, George S with the Nats, and non-MLB other Jeremy. Alright guys, let me take down my show sheet and put up my team list. Let's get to it. Troy with the filler. We're down to just 7 fillers now, guys, and 6 teams left. Tigers, Stros, Marlins, Giants, Cardinals, and Rangers in a half-case Trinity. Let's get that one knocked out while we have a chance. Let's get that one knocked out. One last break with old VAL Vivian before the end of... One more break with VAL Vivian before the end of my week. Before the end of my breaking week. Never the end of my week. I'm here all the time. But before the end of my breaking week over here. So let's get that one knocked out while we have a chance. Swizzy says he got this. She mine. You guys have awakened a Swizzy monster. Just saying. He goes, oh, were you looking to close a break? Yes, Swizzy. Yeah, we were. Michael Z with the filler for 553. Finest Chrome Delight. Finest Chrome Delight. You know, Swizzy, have you ever known me to not want to close out a break, sir? He also took 3 fillers in 534. Let's go, Swizzy. That takes us down to 5 teams and 1 filler, I do believe. Or did you already? Troy just took another filler. We're down to just 3 fillers left. 3 fillers left here, guys. Hope you've been good, Swizzy. I haven't seen a whole heck of a lot of you, so hope you have been absolutely fantastic. Ben C took 2 more. We're down to just 1 filler, guys, and 5 teams. 1 filler, 5 teams. Let's knock it out. Charlie Condon. Oh, hold on. Let me take it out. Hold on. The wrong thing there. Troy with another filler for 534. Let's go. Tony Oliva, Max Muncy, and Yumin Lin. Just 1 filler left here, guys. 1 filler left. Five teams, 1 filler. 5 teams, 1 filler. Zach V. Filler Shigon. Christian Campbell. Bronson Arroyo. Nick Kurtz to 399. Very nice on that orange Pulsar. This one is going out to George S. and the Oakland A's. 128 of 399. Watch the replay of Bowman Draft. We might not ever get to our crescendo again, says Swizzy. Hi, Swizzy. Hi, Swizzy. That Nick Kurtz was... It's pretty good, bud. It's pretty good. Colt Emerson. Jackson Churio to 399. Takora Roby and Bert Campaneris. Rosie says, has this super been pulled, Swizzy? Because if not, we can't stop until we get a super. Can't stop, won't stop. And we can't stop. 323 of 399. That is going out to George S. Because it was more than pretty good, V. You're right. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies. Paul O'Neill, blue Pulsar. This one is going out to the Cubbies and Michael D. M. Dom. That is non-numbered. David C. just did something. Braves gone in 3 and 2. 35 of 75. And Tigers gone in Leaf. Let's go. Ray says, just saying we could totally close 552 tonight too if we want to. I will stay as long as Rosie wants to stay tonight. We're going to go with that. Deal? Nolan Ryan. Marcelo and Ethan Holiday. Oh god. This is not MLB, Jeremy. Yeah. Reggie. Jace Young, Cam Smith, Bobby Richardson, and Cliff Lee. It's 8 o'clock our time, so 9 a.m. your time. No, you can turn your camera off. Drew Beam. Jim Rice, Chase Burns, Kevin McGonigal, and JC Escada. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just had a blanket the last time because I was freezing. Is that your hope? Oh, also I need a headshot. Prince Fielder. Deion Sanders. $104 of $399 on primetime Deion. That's Cody P. Oh, for sure, Swizzy. I think that's honestly going to drive him a lot more, too. Ethan Anderson, green. Karsten Williams, a 399. Team Kent and Yogi Berra. $234 to $399. Joe Sewell, Namala, Colin Houck, Seaver King, Manram, and Dylan Head. So it says, I'm sorry, Mets fans. That was a awesome slide-in. Brett Lauder, Marcelo, McCage, and Ozzie Smith. Gabriel R. with the Dodgers in 552. Let's go. Troy says 4 teams left in Leaf. Solamente 4 lugares se quedan. 4. Billy Martin, De Vries, Freeland, and Ogasawara covering up 250 Panini points. That is going to be non-MLB other spot, Jeremy. This front code just gets you to the app. The back code is the one you don't want to share with anyone. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. I know I am. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with you guys. Susanna, Dowdy, Clifford, Nelly Cruz, Ozzie Smith to 399, Escobar, and Loma Vita. Stroh's Autos and Trinity, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, and Walker Janik, 217 to 399. Bobby Miller, Walker Martin, orange color match auto. Piazza, Ethan Holiday, Blake Mitchell, and Monte Irvin. Marlins Autos and Trinity, Ava Arquette, Cam Canarella, Carter Johnson, Eshedri Vargas, Gary Sheffield, Noble Meyer, and PJ Morlando. Drayling, Ricky Henderson, Horvath, and Albert Pujols, the potential future manager of the Halos. Guys, most expensive team on that Prizm first off the line break is 69 bucks. After that, the next expensive team is what, 45, but vast majority are $30 or less. That's definitely a solid one to go attack if you guys want to keep breaking. Kinsler, Tito, Johnny Bench, Braden Montgomery, Yachty, and Skeens. That is going out to the White Sox and Bananas. 375 at 399. Strohs for Swizzy. Mason Wynn, Dylan Cruz, Tejada, and Starlin Cava. Guys, we're down to 3 teams. Marlins, Cardinals, Rangers. We knock it out tonight. We're adding a box of Prospect Edition. Lilo and Stitch, she gone. Big Hero 6, she gone. Zebby, Tibbs up, she gone. Mulan, she gone. Or is this you, Rosie? Sheesh. I think that takes us down to like 39 characters. Not seen that parallel, guys. Antonio Anderson, Boston. Carmelo and Escada. Braden Taylor on a lot of glitter. Tampa Bay. First time I'm seeing it, though. That's cool. That is Ben C. Tony Anderson going out to Boston and John K. Is it bad that I see, John, is it bad that I see your name and it makes me think of Kindergarten Cop? John Kimball. Mr. Kimball. Yada with Big Hero 6, Lilo and Stitch, and Mulan in 556. Disney Chrome, 3-box, numero 3. Tony Perez. Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, Tito, and Grover Alexander. Currently filling, guys, we have a Trinity half case. 3 teams left. Tim Hudson, Chris Speaker, Jonah Tong, Teen Kent, and Primetime Dion. Michael Z with another filler for 553. Finest Chrome Delight. 292 of 399. Diamore with 5 spots in the 3 and 2 pack attack. That's just 1650. Delatter, Prime Time to 399. Mattingly and Ricky. That is 296 of 399. Andy Van Slyke, DeRocher, Jacob Wilson, Buster Posey, and Tito. Brooks Lee, Benito Santiago, Cam Smith, Benito, and Bubba. Down to 22 spots left in 562, guys. The 3 and 2 pack attacks. Sanja. Justin Reimer, Boston. Yesevich and Bud Selig. Blake Mitchell, Robin Yount, James Wood to 399. Caminero and Bob Gibson. That's Jeremy R. Evan, will you give me a box of Prospect when you get a chance? That is 161 at 399. Ripping Prizm first off the line would be like dessert for those in this break. 100%. This one's fun, but Prizm first off the line is a whole nother level. Jacob Wilson. Bryce Matthews, Edgar Quieto, David Shields, and Travis Bazania. Hideki Matsu, thank you, Evan. Dick Allen, Kyle Teal, Ventura, and Kalen Culpepper. Bradfield, Jace Young, Bazania, and Aiden Miller. Austin Wells, Elston Howard, Ty Cobb, and Marcelo Mayer. 382 at 399. Howard, Wood, Reimer, Sanders, Tong, Anderson, Taylor, Montgomery, Martin, Smith, 250 Panini points. Let me write non-MLB on that. Just girls are pretty good, but Carson Williams, Primetime, Holiday, Paul O'Neill, Jackson Wiggins, Churio, and Kurtz. Yeah, we have the Dustin Dribbles, Bristers, and White Play. I'll double check. Yeah, we have White Play. I'm positive. 'Cause I remember seeing it. Guys, while we get this one knocked out, do me a favor. Jump in on this. I'm gonna go double check on a product for Rosakins since she's putting up some breaks. Give me just a second. Let's get this one knocked out while we have a chance. We have just 3 teams left. Marlins $39, Cardinals $35, and Rangers $39. I do believe Albert Pujols and Yachty signed a leaf as well, or they did in previous years. Not 100% sure on this one, but there are some legends for the Cardinals. So either way, do not sleep on it. Give me just un momento. I will be right back.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize you're not running away, 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 wait for me.
Alrighty, guys. We have just a handful of spots left. Let's work on knocking these out. Miami Marlins, St. Louis Cardinals, and Texas Rangers. 3 teams. We can absolutely knock it out. Diamore with the Cardinals in 534. Let's go! Marlins and Rangers, chat. Marlins and Rangers. Guess what? Marlins, they have a kaboom. We had the prospect because we closed it tonight. They have a kaboom in PJ Morlando. Why sleep on a kaboom team when you have a ton of autos plus a chance at that kaboom? And then Rangers, they're fantastic. Pudge. You have Walcott, all that kind of stuff with the Rangers. Go get after it, guys. Alejandro Rosario, he's been doing fantastic as well. Let's go, guys. Oh, yeah, we do. Give me 1 second. Alright, guys, here we go. Troy down to Michael D. How many went on this filler, Rosie? He's gonna double check where she thinks top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6 is indeed correct. Super Swizzy, Ben C, Colin G, Michael Dominello, Ben C, and Troy M. You guys are rock stars there. Super Swizzy. Yep. Yeah, no, we don't. Down to just the Rangers, guys. Guys, just the Rangers left. Just the Rangers left. $39 is all it's gonna take. Rangers, she gone. Reading Rainbow rebooted? Oh, but it's not the same guy. We're cool. She gone. Is that the guess spot, Rosie? Super Swizzy to the rescue! He says, had to earn that title. Swizzy's the kind of hero that wears a cape, though. I got you, Rosie. When I saw you hadn't done it yet, I was like, I'll do it. there's no point in stopping you from what you're doing. I can be Peacock. I can be your Peacock, Rosie. In some ways, not all of them, obviously. I'm like, in some ways, obviously, just not all of them. Yeah. Let's see, this is number 543. You can tell me if I put that in right. I tried to do it. I may have messed that up too. Alright guys, do we want to start with the bonus or do we want to start with Trinity? Also, we're down to 40 spots in Disney. I mean, we may as well close it out, you know? Yeah, no. On a serious note, guys, if you do want to keep ripping, 552 Prizm 2-boxer. Prizm 2-boxer. That is first off the line Prizm. All I ask is that if you guys want to keep going, you guys start knocking it out since now. That way we are making our moves early, right? Connor Norby. Paul Wilson. That is the Tigers. Let me take off our filter here. Paul Wilson. I don't have my team list here, right? I knew I was missing something, Rosie.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know.
Paul Wilson, that is Detroit. Tommy White, Kellen Lindsay, and Silas Ardoin, Baltimore, Ben C. So he says he has the A's, the Giants, and the Stros. And the Rangers. He has the Texas and the Bay Area. This is the Tigers and David C. 17 of 149. Chase Davis. Adrian Santana, 248 of 299, and Fenwick Trimble. You got it. Miami Marlins. So he says, oh yeah, the filler. Oh no, you bought the Rangers straight up, bud. 16 to 149, but you did get the Mets and the Barstool spot in the filler. Ice says, how many Kurtz autos can one Swizz have? The limit does not exist, Ice Mocha. Sheesh. Also, I forgot to wear pink today, you know, since I said the limit does not exist. 154 199. Well, you got the memo. You wear pink on Wednesday, Rosie. And on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Evan's absolutely wearing pink. He turned and he's like... He shook his head, yes. Scrooge McDuck knows. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Namala to 79, Orlando, Ben Hess, and Chase Dolander, Rockies. That is gonna be Mike P. $11 to 79. Let's go. Jonah Tom, Facundo, Brandon Sproat, Hernandez 105 of 199, and Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Josh M. 41 of 49. Someone beat him to first off the line. Which means he has to go get them in 3 and 2. Just saying, Swizzerton. Just saying. My precious. Paul Skeens. Eldridge. For Sasaki, 14 and 99, non-MLB. This is college, I guess, technically, in this one, right? Donna B. And Peyton Tole. That is going out to the Red Sox grandpa, Justin Moore. That is 95 of 199. Yep, she is. She's gonna hunt us down, Rosie. She will hunt us down, Rosie. And Tover spot in first off the line. Throat goat. Hernandez or Hector Rodriguez. 258 of 299. What's that? Future Legend Signatures. Mick Abel. Very nice. That is the Philadelphia Phillies in this product. That is Christy S. I believe in Leaf he would go out to the Twins via the trade. I believe. John C with 4 spots and 562. That's another one we can knock out, guys. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. See what you started, Swizzy. Sheesh. Earlier I was singing, you know, not Pokemon, and now I'm singing Pokemon. Sheesh. So he says, Pokemon gonna get you. It's a problem, Swizz. It's a big, big problem. After this, Rosie and I are opening some boot Pokemon together. It's fine. She goes, nah. She goes, nah. Not bad. I was kidding, Swizzy. Actually, not opening any today. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I did indeed. I don't know. I wasn't here. Yeah, I wasn't here. I got the phone call to send him something while I was half asleep. I was like, Meow. Vivian was, this was Vivian this morning. I was like, Meow. Chomps called, he's like, V, are you awake? I was like, I'm almost awake. He goes, you're asleep, aren't you? I was like, I'm responding, aren't I? Yes, ma'am. So it says that's me every morning. Dude, it's bad. Like, last night was, this morning was especially bad. Rosie and I were here till like 5 my time, 6 her time. And like, I just was done. Chomps tried calling Peacock Rosie and I, and I think Peacock was the only one that answered the FaceTime. It was because he was the one that went to, he got some more sleep than we did, and he was at work. Susie says, yeah, sorry about that. It's fine. Ice Smoker says, woke up expecting a Griffey GPK from that 2K player break for some reason. You know, there just may be. You never know. Alright, guys. David Shields, 9 of 15, Kansas City. On the bases loaded, that is going to be Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Durangelo Sanger, Seattle, Cam Caminetti, Boston, and Yesevich, Toronto. Look at those nasty patches. Sheesh. 45 of 49. We will have to randomize this one here in a minute unless Rosie tells me somebody has 3 of the 4. We have Blue Jays is Troy. Braves is Mike. And looks like what's Zimmerman. So nope, gotta randomize that one no matter what. On the 1 of 1 printing plate, and it's thank you Captain Obvious Leaf, because they put the sticker. You don't think we knew that was a printing plate? Bar? Ethan Salas, Padres, Donna, ding 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 ding. Yeah, I feel like you're a little biased on that, though. Because technically, Toronto has a pretty nice patch. Just saying. He goes, who, me? Bias? Never. Franklin Arias, Boston, Grandpa, Justin Moore. He says, don't sleep on the fast fill. 562, that was moving and was fire the first time. We're down to just 18 spots left in that fast fill, guys. Jonah Tong, 11 of 49. Mets, Swizzy. Swizzy, 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 Swizzy. That's this break. I just tossed that in there so I could have a spot to put it in. Bryce Cunningham, I do believe he is Yankees, 46 of 49. This was eBay. And then this was also. Tong's gonna be really good, Swizz. 3 of only 10. That is Chuck Knobloch. Rosie, Twins or Yankees on Knobloch? I believe it's Twins, but if you could just confirm for me. Twins, Minnesota. That is going out to Josh M. 28 of 99. Chase Petty, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Dustin J. Also, Evan, I may need 60 points. 16/25, Christian Campbell. Heard chasing, almost lost my mind, says I smoke it. Sheesh. One of 49 from the Metropolitans. Swizzy, Brandon Sprout. Should be good there. He's been signing a bit more, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, but he has been signing more. So it not surprise me. 31 of 49. Also, guys, I am creating a loud environment. Decibels hit 90. Sound levels hit 90 decibels around 30 minutes at this level can cause temporary hearing loss. So, for those of you that are around, I apologize for deafening you. AJ Gracia College. That is Donna B. $17/25 from the Cardinals. Ted Simmons, Richard D. $27/49, Ray Knight, Mets. Ray says, what do you guys think will be the best pitching matchup tomorrow? Tigers at Guardians, Flaherty versus Ciccone. Padres at Cubs, Darvish versus Taillon. Red Sox at Yankees, Early versus Schlitter. I think best game out of that's probably going to be Tigers Guardians. Although, I know Schlitter's fairly good. I don't know Early for Boston, to be fair. So, I might be a little wrong on that one. Padres Cubs is going to be decent. I don't know that Darvish has done all that well this season. At least every game I've seen him. But I also have seen him against the Dodgers. So, that's not really a fair indicator. Carter Holton on the steal. That is going to be the Atlanta Bravos. And Mike M. Alright, Rosie, I'm going to need help on this one. I do know he's non-MLB. I just don't know which of the categories he falls into. 41/49, Trey Phelps. Or is he the one that's... Or is he Rays? Okay. Okay, he's at Georgia College. Thank you. I was like, I just want to make sure. I felt that was the case, but then I started to second question myself. $93/99, Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, David C. Chat, 552 is absolutely a break that can get knocked out if you guys want to start working on it. Most expensive team, Red Sox. After that, $45 or less. Kellen Lindsay is Dodgers. $16/25. He's in college. Going out to Donna. That is going to be Rock Chalowski. Or Chalowski. I feel like it's Chalowski. From the Nationals, 12/99, Luke Dickerson. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Colin G. On the black steel, I think this is 1 of 1 if I'm not mistaken. From the Los Angeles Angels, Michael Dominello, Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner, and it is 3 of 3 on that black parallel. Very nice. $18/25, Jacob Melton, Houston Astros. That is going out to Swizzy. Also, guys, we're down to just 18 spots left in 562. That is 1650 a spot. And that is a 3 and 2 and 2 pack attacks. He did get traded. 29/49, Rafael Flores. Rosie, where did he get traded to, ma'am? Didn't he get traded? I think I got traded at the deadline. Pirates. Juliana's like Pirates. Juliana! What are you doing? What you doing? 21/49, David Shields. She says, just creeping. My understanding is you've done some NFL cleats now, eh? $21/49. From the Mets, that is Swizzy. Brandon Sprout. Yeah, just the Parsons pairs for now, but I have 7 in total for him. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. 5 of 7. That's kind of cool though, because it opens up potentially a lot more football cleats. I know theirs don't get like as creative from time to time, but the fact that you're doing that, you know, potentially like all year round now, right? Because football season into baseball season. From the Brewers, Blake Burke, 25/49. Hope you've been doing all right. Rosie says, Juliana, how are you? You Creeper McCreeperson. Gotta pop in and say hi more. We're playing bingo again. Saying. From the Cincinnati Reds, Tyson Lewis, 16/49. $16/49. $85/99, Gary Gill Hill, Tampa Bay Rays, and Frank B. From the Texas Rangers, Alejandro Rosario, Black Atomic. Texas Swizzy. Super Swizzy. That is 2 of only 2 on the Black Atomic. $15/25, Braylon Dowdy. This is Cleveland and Ben C. Caden Bodine. I'm gonna need help with this one, Rosie. 15 of 15, Caden Bodine. Orioles on this one, very nice. That is going out to Ben C. $18.99, Victor Scott the second. $18.99. Cardinals. Richard D. From the Texas Rangers, $29.99, Malcolm Moore. More? More? Oops, I may have taken one too many. Oops. 9 of 25, Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Richard D. Brendan Summerhill. Rosie, will you confirm this one for me? I feel like I want to say St. Louis, but he's not going to be St. Louis. Rays, 1 of 5. That is Frank B. From the Yankees, 7 of 25, Rafael Flores. Not Yankees. Pittsburgh Pirates. Disregard. My bad, my bad. William G. This one is for the Yankees. Thatcher Hurd. One of 3. $62 of 99, Felman Celestin, Gary, the Ninja Snail, Mariners. $57 of 99, Padres, Donna Ding, Cash, Mayfield, 57 of 99. Like maybe? Maybe? $7 of 25. Gerangelo Sanja with the nut my gumdrop button. That is Gary. 10 of 10 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Brady Evil, 10 of 10. Brady Evil, 10 of 10. Yada says, save that Sanja for me, Gary. This one is going out to Richard D. Rosie, if you can just confirm, I do believe he is based on trade deadline, but just to be safe. 43 of 49, James Tibbs III. I do believe he is Dodgers per the deadline. David C. Dodgers. It's easy to say, Juliana. And then, bam. 85 of 99, Landon Roop. Landon Roop. Yeah, it says own or O? Seven of 7. I believe these guys are all in college, but Rosie can confirm. Jalen Flores, Max Bailu, and Will Gasparino. Jalen Flores, Max Bailu, and Will Gasparino. Cardinals. Rockies. College. Okay, so we are gonna have to randomize this. Cardinals, Rockies, college. Four of only 10 from Kansas City. Colin G. Bo Jackson. 4 of 10. Gabriel R. with the Stros and Padres in 552. Guys, that is dangerously closable. Alright, these next two I'm just going to show at the same time. 11 of 15 and 42 of 49 on the triple auto. Going out to Colin G, Dylan Cruz, Brady House, and Seaver King. Triple auto. 11 of 15 and to 49. What the what? Hey, Leaf, you hand collate. How do you let that happen, Leaf? Colin's fine. Colin's like, yes, please. Share the triple, sheesh. Oh yeah, Juliana, we have Disney Chrome now. That was loud. Oh my, I missed one on one side. My bad. On the 1 of 1. We were talking about him earlier. Going out to Ben C. Samuel Basayo. 1 of 1. Jersey, patch, laundry tag, and auto. Sheesh. Yeah. That's disgusting. Yeah. Julia says, might have to check it out. Not promising anything though. As of a week and a half ago, I'm a full-time artist, which is pretty sick. What? Juliana, that's sick. Oh, Swizzy, don't you worry. We're not done yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. On the 1 of 1. Colin G. The chat might be mad at you a little bit, but it's fine. Dylan Cruz with the button. 1 of 1. Not my gumdrop button. And, hey, Swizz, you know how I said I missed one? 70 of 99 from the Oakland days. Nick Kurtz. Super Swizzy. 70 and 99. He says Ovi. Ovi. What, you not excited for that, Swizzy? Hmm? No, I genuinely had missed it. So I was going in order, and one of the ones, the stacks became uneven. So when I picked up the Dylan Crew, I thought we were at the bottom because it was a thick patch. When I picked up the Basayo, I noticed it. I was like, oh, I missed one. He goes, I'm embarrassed. I was complaining. Apologize now. G does. White Sox down to Toronto. We have White Sox, Seattle, Atlanta, Toronto 3 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the White Sox and Hagen Smith. Genuflex, show some respect down on one knee. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright guys, here we go. Cardinals down to College going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. College done. Yada says complained again. I think that is actually a thing. Sometimes it feels like it is. Guys, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 teams left in that Prizm first off the line 2 boxer. Can we knock it out? College, White Sox, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Basayo, the Washington Triples, Bo Jackson, Landon Roop, James Tibbs, Brady Ebel, Sanja, Mayfield, Celestin, Hurd, Flores, Summerhill, Pratt, Moore, Scott, Bodine, Dowdy, Rosario, Gary Gill, Tyson Lewis, Blake Burke, Brandon Sproat, David Shields, Rafael Flores, Jacob Melton, Tyler Bremner, Luke Dickerson. That is Kolowski, Kellen Lindsay, Trey Phelps, Carter Holton, Ray Knight, Ted Simmons, AJ Gracia, Brandon Sproat, Christian Campbell, Chase Petty, Knobloch, Bryce Cunningham, Jonah Tong, Franklin Arias, 101 printing plate for San Diego. That is David Shields, Hector Rodriguez, Mick Abel, Sasaki, Peyton Tole, Eric Hernandez, Kyle DeBarge, Namala, Dolander, Davis, Santana, Trimble, Wilson, and Ardoin. Heck of a break right there, guys. Rosie says if we close it out, we are going to add a Prizm Mega. If we close it out by the end of the night, we're going to add a Prizm Mega to that Prizm first off the line 2 boxer. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go grab those. Swizzy, swear I didn't. You saw me pick it up and go, oh, I missed something. Genuinely, the way they were stacked, I thought it was the Thicky and stuff, and it was just stuck, you know. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
Alright, guys. Whew. Ray said, but I don't think she did, because usually if she sees that, she'd mute and tell me on the phone. 100%. 100%. Guys, if we knock this out, we're adding a Prizm Mega. We have, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 teams. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. If we can make it happen, we're going to stay and do it. You know, this is totally up to you guys. God Family and Raiders for Life says, how's Diamond Dave doing? Haven't seen him in a minute. So, he's retired. God Family and Raiders for Life. He did retire. Chomps saw him earlier today. He stopped by the office with his mom, Chomps' grandma, and they were talking and stuff around lunchtime. I wasn't here. My understanding is he's loving retired life, so that's about the gist of what I know. Ray says, I'm ready too. After the last couple nights, I definitely think Rosie's ready. She's like, sleep? She's like, what is this sleep thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 What's that? Oh, Juliana, we did a thing last night. If you're still here. I think you'd appreciate it because you're an artist. I just think you'd extra appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Juliana. It says bruh. Juliana, you know it's wild? It was a filler. Unfortunately, Juliana, I can't relabel it. You also purchased insurance. Evan called me a jerk for showing that to you. Swizzy says, Mookie? That's pretty. Swizzy. Also, Evan called me a jerk. I feel like Juliana appreciates the fine arts of life, Evan. That's gonna be perfect for her. I didn't start pulling Yankees today, Juliana. Just saying. Sheesh. Heck yeah. Sheesh. It's fine, Juliana. It's fine. Guys, 2 more teams off the board. Zach C took the O's in 552. Oh, that's right. Rosie says nothing can be worse than what happened to her when she did the autographed baseball personal. I still hurt for her. Kat pulled another one of those when Jake and I were watching another time. Yeah, but to know you personaled one and the other one that was left. Yikes. I remember having to go back and like look at the stream for something and I was like, oh my god, did that really just happen? She got like a Ben Zobrist-ish name, I think, and the very next personal was Lou freaking Gehrig. Oh, Juliana. She goes, no, I got Tim Anderson. Yikes, so what I'm hearing is worse. She goes, no, it's DiMaggio. That's right, it was Jolton Joe DiMaggio. She goes, DiMaggio twice, too. Yikes. And I pulled Mantle once. Yikes. Yeah. Juliana says, truly as a younger Yankees fan, all I know is pain. The Angels drafted Christian Reyes in the 21st round, who is listed as no school because their South Florida area scout found the 23-year-old throwing 98 miles per hour while he was pitching in his Sunday league. My question is, why was a scout watching a Sunday league baseball game? No, that sounds like the Halo signed him. I don't know. That's crazy. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. October baseball, Yankees versus Red Sox. You gotta love that. Juliana's like, maybe. Maybe not. Juliana, I truly do wish the best for your Yankees. Reds off the board and first off the line here, guys. We have Red Sox, Cubbies, White Sox, Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Nats. She just says, I don't trust Aaron Boone as far as I can throw him. Feel that. Yeah, feel that. Now, Juliana, are you in the same school of if you guys don't advance, he should be fired? Or do you believe he is doing a good job? So he says Juliana must be a baby because the Yankees are a juggernaut. She's young. She is very young. The Yankees were a juggernaut, but she's known them to not do as well. Juliana says, I do like Booney as a manager, but he is truly horrible at the namesake of his job, which is managing the bullpen. You know, sometimes that feels like a... Sometimes that feels like Dave. Although it is a difficult job to do. Ice Mocha says dealing with Jeter worship for all my formative years was pretty irritating. Yeah, her and Jacob by far probably the biggest Yankee fans we have. Grew up there and stuff like that. Troy, we're gonna try. We're trying.
What time is it there, by the way?
I think they're 15 hours ahead of us, I think. Is it 6 p.m. there, Troy? I feel like it's 6 p.m. tomorrow. Or 6 p.m. later today. I think. Yeah, 15 hours.
So crazy.
And in 2009, my family wasn't even big baseball people, so I didn't actually watch it. Hey, I love Dave Roberts. Just sometimes it's some of the stuff he does is like, what are you doing? Quit bringing in Tanner Scott. The fact that he didn't try to bring in Tanner Scott today, it blows my mind. Okay? Yeah, no joke. So he says, I gave my roommate in the 90s my Jeter SP rookie card because he liked them. So he's like, yikes. He goes, I got nada from that. Yikes. I think I have one somewhere in a card stack in New Mexico. Our bullpen was actually pretty consistent. It was our starters that were moving. Yeah, like our bullpen. The issue is we had the same like 3 guys we'd throw out there, right? We'd go Trinan, then we'd go like Vesia, Trinan, Scott, and like the last 2 were bad. Yikes. Again, I'm just saying, like, Tanner Scott just... That's creepy, by the way. That's creepy. Juliana says, Boone brought in a pitcher in the 9th inning of Game 1 of the World Series who hadn't pitched in a game in 3 months and was still injured. I don't want to hear it. And Juliana, for that, I am forever grateful, okay? I want better for you though. And, you know, Boone, I don't know that Boone's gonna do it. How rude, Rosie. Rosie! How rude. Juliana! How could you say mean things about Frederick Freeman, ma'am? That is rude. How rude. It's not his fault his teeth look good, okay? He got them, I think he got them work done after he signed his contract. I don't think his rookie pictures look like they do now, okay, ma'am? Good? Freddy is fantastic, okay, ma'am? You think they look bad? Juliana! Hold on. Trying to get to a picture I can actually zoom in on. Freddie did nothing but be nice, Rosie. So it says, remember how many calls for Robert's head in the bullpen before they had all the parts? Whew. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I'm not calling for Dave Roberts' head. By no means am I calling for his head. I think he's great. I just think sometimes we follow the same formula, and sometimes that formula doesn't work. And yet we try it. Every single time. Juliana, there's nothing wrong with his teeth, ma'am. Just saying. There's nothing wrong with them. Here you can maybe make a bigger argument for him, but the other ones were fine, ma'am. Swizzy, but when it doesn't work day after day after day and you blow game after game after game, it hurts, okay, Swizzy? That wasn't today you did that, Rosie. That was yesterday. Okay? I don't think Reds fans are gonna do that though. Yada says, I don't understand attacking the dog. Leave that baby out of it, Rosie. Right? Literally, I was like, Rosie, his dog didn't do anything. Leave Decopin out of it. I don't think it's Decopin, isn't it? Juliana says, I do have to say, Shohei's wife is cool as hell. He doesn't deserve her. I mean, Shohei's pretty cool, Juliana. Just saying. Juliana says they can be viewed by the NASA satellite and find out the dragon. Sheesh! Yeah, Rosie's not a Dusty Baker fan, Dad, by any means. Juliana says, for the record, I would be saying none of this if he was still on the Braves. Oh, I know. And you see, it's not his fault. His agents messed with him, Juliana. I have no issue with having him on my team, by any means. And had he signed with the Braves, I'd have no issue with him. However, Rosie is showing us his before and after teeth. Although he had already looked like this photo in Atlanta too. It just took a while, okay? The photo on the right was original. The photo on the left took a little while to get to, okay? But like, you know, it wasn't necessarily him. His agents messed with him. White Sox, she gone. White Sox, she gone. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one, Rosie. Like I said, he got his teeth fixed. I can't say anything. You know? Guys, we have to make Cat work for his first break of the day. We can't leave him a break with 6 teams left, 7 teams left, okay? Juliana says he got teeth fixed into a singular long tooth. Ma'am. You're being a little harsh. Also, Juliana, I'd like to point out this is Yankee Stadium. It was the only bunting I could find. Guys, 7 teams left. If we close it out, we're adding a Prizm Mega. We have 8 autos coming out of this break. Surely we can't leave this one for Kitty Cat. He can't have a break that close when he walks in, right? He just can't. That's rude. Juliana says, sorry, Freddie. If you're here watching, I'll still make you cleats. I guess. Sheesh. Just an I guess, Juliana? You're like, I'm getting paid to do it. It's fine. She'd make them beaver themed, though. Yikes. Why is Freddie getting so much hate? You're trying to look like Chipper Jones. Yikes. See, he wasn't even smiling there. He's fine. He's fine. Fine. Very good, very good, very good. Very, very good. Tops. Topston. Top says, that's the card. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Guys, if you guys want to do a personal or anything like that, we're totally up for it as well. We do have the brand new 3 and 2 in stock and stuff like that. Swizzy. Woo! Juliana, I don't think the photo necessarily does his teeth justice, okay, ma'am? Maybe he had a bad dentist. You know, maybe that's the best his dentist could do. Maybe he didn't want to spend all the money for a good dentist. I don't know. Just saying. 2020 Topps Archives, Rosie? I don't know. I don't know who thought that was a good idea for a photo in the first place. Well, Juliana, that depends. Did J-Ram throw a left hook or a right hook? Uh-huh. Alright guys, here's the deal. 5-minute timer. You guys buy something, it restarts. Juliana, J-Ram technically did knock Tim Anderson out too. Oh. Everyone was taken. I'm like, J-Ram's available? Bye, Max. I have. Guys, let's keep attacking right here. We can absolutely get it filled up. Troy, grab another team, my guy. Tick tock on a clock. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yep. I don't know. What do you think, Rosie? Okay. Rosie, do we still have the Disney 2 page for labels? Sweet. Thank you. You have to stick around and just sort that. Oh no, I didn't know labels fit. Oh, that's actually very bad. Oh, sorry, Adam. I thought they were. I thought I was on sheet 2 free. I'm literally putting myself on a different sheet. You're good. Yep. Nah, I got it. Guys, do we have any interest in closing? Otherwise, we'll close it down. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. So he says, if someone makes progress, I'll help. Glenn says, my favorite rib show, let's go! Glenn, have you been in with us before? I got you. Chat, if you guys want to keep it going, we will certainly stick around, but I need you guys to start making some progress towards that. Otherwise, John C. Riz says, looks like somebody's on the website, so we're gonna give you guys a little bit of time here. Hold on, if we're both playing somebody make a purchase and I'll buy a spot, sheesh, we're never gonna get there. Go grab your spot, chat. Right now we're Spider-Man doing this. See? Sheesh.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
God says, let's get that bonus yada with the Cubs and Mets.
It's all about humanity.
John C. took the Nats.
It's all about humanity.
Red Sox, shake on. 3 teams left. Rockies, Halos, Marlins. Let's go knock it down, chat.
It's all about
Da, da, da,
humanity.
da, 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 da.
About humanity. It's all
Rockies, Halos, Marlins chat. Rockies, Halos, Marlins. Those are the last 3 teams. Let's get it knocked down. You know you guys can do it.
Filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no.
This is John C with the Rockies, Zach C with the Halos. Let's go.
You got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. Oh no, it ain't right.
Just the Marlins now, chat. Just the Marlins. Let's get it. You guys have been absolute rock stars all night long. Swizzy said, she gone super Swizzy. Super, super Swizzy. Take down our spots. Let's go, Swizzy. Let's go. Swizzy says, I'm here to save your breaks. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Swizzy is the Swizz master. So it's like, V, just stop. You're right. Alright guys, let me go click my sheet here. This is
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had
I
to
don't know really, because it's just kind of where we're stuck in.
find I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it said, you should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Go.
Alrighty, guys, we ready? We ready, we ready, we ready, we ready. Swizzy says, let's let these ladies sleep a little earlier than last night. Sheesh. We get to sleep? Don't tell Chomps that, I guess. Nah. We don't need sleep. To be fair, Rosie and I both have to be in a meeting at 9 a.m. Or 8 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. Rosie's time, so like, it's fine. Rosie. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Well, to be fair, he did say I could buy donuts last night on the company card after I had already bought my donuts. Oh, Farrell and Will Wagner. I was like, really, bud? Really? And then I was like, I was just messing around. Encarnacion. Josh Gibson. Jacob Wilson, Joe Sewell, and Edgar Quero. Zoom what? Zoom in on the cards more? Robin, yeah. Tyson Neighbors to 399. Santiago and Randy Johnson. $63 of $399. Oh, Swizzy, it is on Zoom. But it's on Zoom with... And here's the thing, if I'm not here in the morning, I won't be awake. I know me. I know what time I'm not waking up at, and it's not 8 a.m. I'm better off sitting here sorting from Disney and taking like a nap in my chair or something. Jace Young, Chase Burns, Culpepper, and Aiden Miller. Oh. Sweet. Cecil Fielder, I did like it. Yeah. Yo-ho. Mike Schmidt. Huh? I made him. I made him. I have him right next to me. Okay. Start sorting it down.
Huh?
Start sorting it down.
But I don't want to.
I'm going to. Jackson Tree in a while. Ian Kinsler and Vladdy Baby. Vladdy Daddy, I should say.
I don't know if you feel like I can do it.
I absolutely think you can do it. The list is, if you type an exclamation point Disney into the chat, you can pull out the checklist by character. 13 of 399. Yeah, don't forget Evan. He stayed here for a long time too. Rosie says, I did ask if I need to have the camera on. It makes a difference. So he says, wake up and go back to bed. Swizzy, I don't think you understand. I don't sleep much, but when I sleep hard. Like, I'm out. Like, out. So he says, Evan, can you zoom in too? Brady Smith, see, Evan doesn't have to be awake for said meeting. Pudge, Brady Montgomery, Mariano, and Gil Hodges. It's with our website, people. See, Rosie's gotten to avoid the last 3 of these meetings. But now we're at like the... you got... Rosie says, R. Exclamation point, Disney. My dad says she stores something awful. Dang, Dad, calling me out? Is that how it is now? I learned from the best. Dang. I was gonna leave it. If you want to start sorting this Prizm one, I was gonna start knocking that one out, bud. Nah, you learn from Grandma and Grandpa, and I learned from you. Roy says, I've heard her fall asleep on the phone before, and yup. I've been described as a airplane engine trying to start up. No, it was airplane engine. So it says I got that gene too. Although, it's not sleep apnea, Swizzy. So, hey, I got that going for me. Folsom Montgomery. Dalton Rushing. At least my watch says it's not. My watch says I don't stop breathing. Sensational Signatures Prizm Blue Shimmer. First off the line, this is to 8. Andrew Walters. Alright, Rosie, can you confirm Andrew Walters? I feel like I know Blake Walters. I think Andrew Walters is Cleveland, but if you can just give me peace of mind on that. Dalton Rushing to only 25. That is Gabriel R. Things I did not see. This is my dad roasting me tonight. 11 to 25. Guardians was confirmed on that one. Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox and Josh M. Mocha says, that's supposed to be Andrew Painter. I'm positive it's a typo. You know? I'm positive you'll have to fight Panini on it then. It's not Bob Ross smoke. Jake Arrieta. Pedro to 15. Ben Hess and Pablo Sandoval. But now I know. See, Rosie, this Disney music is dangerous for us. 86 of 499. Eight of 15. How dare you, Rosie? Yeah, I'd say yes. If you're asking me, I'd say yes. Sanja. Ryan Johnson, Halo, Zach C. Hayes. Dingers, James Wood, Nats, John C. And Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City, Christy S. Now, what was that, Rosie? You'll go to bed in 1. 52 of 199. Oh no. 50 of 99. Three of 199. My favorite was, we're starting with Disney. This morning it was like, yes, Peacock. Tommy Tanks. Solace and Ching Sane Ko. That is the Pod Squad and Gabriel R. 366 of 499. Yeah, if you live off of happy little accidents and happy little mistakes, then you're fine, right? Jake Peavy, Dioberto. Holiday. Kiki Collier, and Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is to 15, and that is going out to William G. 6 of only 15. Phoebe. 260 at 299. Jack Leiter. Dylan Head and Kevin McGonigal. I just hear Evan over here going Emperor's New Groove. Elsa. 54.75.
Really,
Nah, he's fine, Rosie. He goes Elemental. Seaver. Gil Hodges to 199, Killebrew, and Cabrera. I just like giving Evan a hard time. You've never seen Wally? 256 at 299. Evan, you need to watch Wally. This is your homework. Watch it with your kid tomorrow. Got it? I need a 3-page book report on it by Friday. Huh? Johnny Bench, Ford, Davis, and Kurtz. Johnny Bench to 15. That's going out to the Reds and Troy M. 14 to 15. No, it goes to the movie on the icon. $281 to $499. It'd be confusing if we sold an icon spot, Evan. Tom Glavine, Evil. Cam Caminetti, Hector Rodriguez, and James Wood. Also, guys, the fact that I did not lose my voice this week, pretty solid. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a fun Monday. 131 to 199. Unless I just take off tomorrow. 131 to 199. Vance Honeycutt. Ethan Anderson, Harry Ford, Ty Cobb, and Kumar Rocker. But no, seriously, Wally's pretty decent. Like, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite Disney movie, but it's a good movie. It's decent. Like, 82 and 99. Hmm? Look for the dogs, Evan. Look for the dogs. Mike Piazza to 7. Very nice. Mets, Yadame, Thomas White, and Shonowell. Shonowell going out to the Halos and Zach C. It's Jungle Book. No. 6 of 7. 113 and 499. Joe DiMaggio, DeBarge, and Matsui. Hercules. 12 of 299. big Disney guy, Evan. Riley is pretty well known as Inside Out Rosakins. Told you could leave that one for me and grab this Prizm. Oh, Evanator. Oh, Evanator. Jacob Wilson. Nelson Cruz. Jack Leiter. Is it? Sensational Signatures Prizm Pulsar. You've never seen Pinocchio? What? What? You've never watched Pinocchio? Jiminy Cricket? Geppetto? Evan! Jake Bloss, that is Toronto Blue Jays. What, did you grow up in Oklahoma or something?
100%.
He said 100%. This is 100% a Disney Judgment Zone.
You can go here too. Take it.
Okay, I haven't seen like one or two, Rosie. Again, Fox and the Hound, like, it was one that came out well before I was born and stuff. And